Alright guys, thank you so much for patiently waiting. Right now, we're going to continue with our Dragon Age Inquisition Human Mage playthrough. This is now playthrough part 4. Alright, so let's look for Varric. Where can we find Varric though? Sir Morris. How do we even get inside there? No clue. I have no clue. It's near Cullen. That's what you call a short
At last. Inquisitor, is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Investigate. Are you new here? Don't we have mages?
You want a mage? Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
Oof. Are there many wounded?
Do we have many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or... I try to make the passing painless.
Ooh, that's sad.
I haven't seen you before.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways. Setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the...
I see. Goodbye.
As you were.
Your worship.
Where do we go now? Talk with Cullen.
The order. Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
It was a bad situation. Do you ever stop working? Problem. It's a bad situation.
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many did we lose at Haven?
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
I hope I'm a good leader. I'm not used to the title. So you work for me now. I'm not used to the title.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. Sounds odd, don't you think?
Not at all.
Is that the official response?
I suppose it is. But it's the truth. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
Starting over. We can't fail again. That's your advice. We're starting over.
If we need to start over, Skyhold seems as good a place as any.
Once repairs are complete, it will be a strong base of operations. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Perfect. Alright. Where is Cullen? I mean Cole.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
He helped us though. How complex. If he's a demon, he is gone. He helped us.
Cole helped me escape the Envy Demon. I already agreed to let
Vivienne
him stay.
disapproves slightly.
That was before we knew what it was. Honoring deals with demons is a swift path to an early grave.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But Cole looks like a young man. Could it be possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects.
Why though?
Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
What the hell is Cole? Explain more of possession.
In my studies, demons either possess something from this world, or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
What if demons at the breach get rid of him and talk? What if demons at the breach?
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world.
Against the
But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
Get rid of him. Or talk with him.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
He was right.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to. I'm dying. I'm dead.
What? Are you alright? That's disconcerting. Stop that. Are you alright?
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
What are
Would you
you?
like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're a friendly spirit? What are you? Because you're a demon. What are you?
Solas tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while. Any chance you could explain it?
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything.
That's sad.
I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Stay and help us. Leave now. Stay and help us.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts.
It really hurts.
Hurts. Someone make it stop hurting.
Oh no.
Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
Oh shit. And this pain, give him a chance. Give him a chance.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover. Or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't. And neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
I thought he was going to kill that guy. Damn. Okay, Cole and Cullen are near each other, but where do I go so that I can contact Varric? What's here? From the ashes. I'll fast travel here. Why can't I fast travel? I have no idea. At the second floor. It's at the top. In the walls. Oh, there's one way there. Let's go here. Haven destroyed by Darkest Menace. Dire news from the Frostbacks. The Pilgrim Sanctuary of Haven, home to the new Inquisition, has been destroyed. Information is still vague, but some believe a dragon resembling an archdemon was involved in the attack. Fears of a new blight are now beginning to surface. As the Chantry continues to flounder, some are concerned that Haven's destruction may predict the Inquisition's imminent collapse. However, there is yet hope, as reports indicate that the Herald of Andraste and Inquisition leadership survived and have found refuge elsewhere. Carabalinas. I believe I already read this yesterday. That's fine.
Majestic. How was a place like this ever lost?
I have no idea, dude. I'm almost there. It's a nice bedroom. There's Varric. Perfect. Explore the whole place. Oh wow. Okay, let's talk to Varric first. Default. Use the iconic default appearance for the champion of Kirkwall. Recreate the custom appearance of your champion of Kirkwall. I think it was default though. Champion of Kirkwall was default looks. Oh shit. It's my character.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk,
Yes.
the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk,
He looks
the
kind of different
Inquisitor.
here.
I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
I don't remember.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city.
Really?
I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
Know how that feels. Don't dwell on it. I've seen the cost of losing. I know how that feels.
You're lucky it was just a single city.
Jesus Christ, it's
I've got half of Thedas.
You're doing everything you can to protect them.
Does it ever get any easier?
I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor. But I may be able to help you.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
Oh shit, is that it? Could have doesn't cut it. Is it reversible? That's not good. Is it reversible though?
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
What were you investigating?
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
We've encountered red lyrium. Corypheus was using it to corrupt the Templars and turn them into his slaves.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
Thank you. It's worth a shot. This is bad for the Wardens.
If Corypheus has corrupted the Wardens, it may be too late to save them.
I understand. I'll do whatever's necessary to stop him. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
Investigate. Champion of Kirkwall. Why are you alone though? Tell me about Anders.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
Investigate. Where have you been?
Where did you go after the Mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
What has Varric told you?
Assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
Why are you alone now?
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my sister out of the Free Marches. Isabella and I never believed in being tied down. When I had to go into hiding, she understood.
Oh,
We'll see each other again. Until then, she'll be having fun.
definitely.
And hopefully not too much fun.
Other
You said you
people.
thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside.
Shit, I need to buy the
But he could
DLC.
still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
Alright, nothing now.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Crestwood. Where the hell is Varric now? Jeez. Go to the War Table to find the Warden. Let me try going here. I can't. Nope, I can't. And here's Hawk. It's so nice here, man. Like, damn. I want to live here. Oh. The view of the mountains are so nice. Oh no. I don't want to commit suicide. What's up, Blackwall? Or you talk to these guys. go to the war room. And Varric's here.
Need something?
I have questions about Hawk.
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
We made up the Arashok fight.
There is no way Hawk really could have killed the Arishok. It would have started a war with the Kunari.
I was told later that the Kunari disavowed his actions. Apparently, the Arashok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
I see.
Carry on.
I see. Alright. That makes sense. What's in this place? Nope, not gonna spend any perks for now. Oh shit, wrong button. I'm gonna go back. Report ready. I'll need larger coffers soon. You made the right decision. Proud Pommel. Jesus. Reports of Darkspawn activity. Commander, we conducted sweeps of the Storm Coast and determined where the Darkspawn are most concentrated. Our Ferelden-born soldiers are quite eager to see them driven back. Scout Harding. Accept report. Okay. Find the Warden. Disaster in the Deep Roads. Acquire your Arcanist. Strike a bargain with Merchant Princess. Protect the Inquisition's reputation. Shadows over Denerim. Shadows over Denerim. Inquisitor. Well, that was bracing. A pitched battle with evil mages disguised as kitchen servants. Fireballs flying and swords flashing. It brings back old times. I won't be eating anything coming out of those kitchens for a while. Let me tell you, I wonder if they were going to poison me. Nasty little cultists. Anyhow, I'm grateful for the Inquisition's help. We wouldn't have found them without you. King Alistair Theron. Perfect. No problem, Alistair. No problem. Telan Resources, Foulmire Resources. I haven't been to Foulmire. Investigate Frostback Basin. Dorian's request. Now that you're in charge, there is something I thought I'd bring up. There are Venatori mages out there lurking in the wilderness. This comes as no surprise to you, since you can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of the Corypheus minions, but these particular Venatori have additional significance to myself. For one, I know them personally. I would call them friends, except that would imply I didn't want them dead, which I do. Since I have an idea of where they might be, thanks to an investigation I began before coming south, I thought we could put our heads together and track them down. At which point, they would sneer something at you in Tevinter, and you would be forced to kill them, which makes everyone happy. You, for eliminating a potential threat. Me, for eliminating men and women too stupid and short-sighted to be permitted continued breath. They would be less happy, but who cares about them? Up to you, my Lord Inquisitor, Dorian. We have former Templars skilled at hunting mages. I can send them to follow Dorian's leads. Let us look into this, carefully and quietly. We don't wish to alert the Venatori to our awareness of their existence. If there are Venatori out there, they'll show their faces. Someone has seen them, and coin loosens their lips. Go with you, Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
Acquire the Arcanist. Skyld has incredible potential for rune crafting. and mastercraft smithing. If only we had a gifted mind to gain full benefit. The War and the Venatori have claimed many experts, but we have located an arcanist with great skill and a reputation for humbling first enchanters in both Andrastian and Imperial circles. 2 assassination attempts and at least 1 explosion have made landholders reluctant to allow her passage through their territory. It will take significant effort to bring her from Tenter Vale, but this arcanist would be valuable to the Inquisition. Alliance can overwhelm any concern. The owners of where she will travel need only be convinced of the worth of pleasing us. Requires a 0. A full retinue will secure her safety along the Imperial Highway. I'll choose you, Colin. The Arcanist has been secured. Despite great cost and the concern of more than a few traditional-minded mages, she awaits a meeting with the Inquisitor in the Undercroft. Okay. That's good. Upon the waking sea, the Alamari runes found in the mountain passages outside Haven have finally given up more of their secrets, pointing to one of the larger islands of the northern coast of Ferelden. The island is quite large and covered in dense wilderness, so searching it will be an involved process. According to the runes, however, there should be some connection to the original disciples of Andraste and the guardian of the sacred ashes. Ooh. As soon as we show interest in the area, others will follow, so let us go in force and occupy the islands. I know of a few adventurers trustworthy enough to send to the islands. Let them search and report back to us. Let's go with Cullen.
All right.
Let's occupy the islands. Protect the Inquisition's reputation. Dear Lady Montilier, there are scandalous rumors flying about Starkhaven. Tales that paint the Inquisition as wicked, usurpers, and thieves. I suspect Lord Trevelyan's relatives, the ones we quieted before with the help of Sister Liliana, are taking their petty vengeance. There is a ringleader. Ban Dorner has taken care not to let any whisper be traced back to his household, but the man has a tongue as forked as an Orlesian bard's. If he couldn't be made an example of, I believe the naysayers will fall silent. Ban Dorner has feuded with Starkhaven's royal family before. If we start rumors that he intends to begin again, he will be too busy managing that affair to poison ours. These villains will never stop. I say we let them talk themselves to death. Ban Dorner sells his harvest to Antiva. If his taxes were mysteriously inflated, he'd have something to worry about besides us. I like Liliana's, but she's busy. Let's go with Joseph.
Let us begin.
Alright. And then... what about Orlais? Investigate the western approach. Stop Venatori activity in the west. A friend in Carinus. Everyone's busy. Investigate the Exalted Plains. Our spies looked into the breakdown of contact between Val Royale and Imperial Army forces in the Dales. Troops on both sides agreed to cease hostilities, then retreated to their camps to await the outcome of peace talks. What occurred after the withdrawal is a mystery. The last communique from Gaspard's marshal reported a rash of desertions. After that, silence. I agree that this warrants further investigation. Do what you will, and my agents will lend support. Liliana. We can march soldiers into the Exalted Plains and position scouts in strategic areas. If lines of communication are down, we must be prepared for anything. Alright. We have established an outpost in the Exalted Plains. Lead Scout Harding is en route and awaiting further orders. Alright. Not now. Let's focus on Ferelden. I say that yet. Yeah, let's not expend more power yet. Let's do some missions first. But first, let's meet with the Arcanist. Arcanist. Realize this. No, let's go with Fallowmire. Lost Souls. Travel to the Fallowmire. Where's the Arcanist?
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
What? Now that's weird.
Hello there.
What?
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out
Ooh,
what
it's
we need.
Dagna. Oh, okay. From
Magical
Origins.
advisor.
You're him, the Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. Breach was pretty too. In a destroy everything sort of way.
Welcome to the Inquisition. You're not what I expected. Let's get to business. You're not what I expected.
You're not quite what I was expecting. You're a dwarven arcanist.
The only one? When you learn things everyone says you can't, you get to be the first. I don't need to tell you. I've looked at Harrod's devices. Precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
You know, it's the anchor. You want something crafted. We'll talk later. Investigate. Where did you study magic? The Circle of Magi back in Ferelden.
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzammar. I had to start at a circle. I had help, though. A Grey Warden, and I am forever grateful. With that sanction, I visited a half-dozen circles. Wonders I've seen. And with an objective eye, I can spot where they overlap. That's a surprise for every teacher. It's a grand tradition, and it works so well with new thinking.
A Grey Warden helped you. Yes, Banana.
You mentioned a Grey Warden who helped you start your studies.
Not any Grey Warden. The Grey Warden. The hero of Ferelden is a hero in Orzammar, too.
Of course.
It's incredible that someone like the hero of Ferelden would stop to help the little people. Literally.
You must have learned a lot. The Warden sounds special. Yeah, the Warden sounds special. I mean
Warden
it.
affected you in a special way.
Talk to anyone, they'll say the same. It was a dark time. There was one light. He saved us. He saved me.
Enough excitement for now.
All right, rein it in. You have work to do.
Right, sorry. I get carried away when I think of it. Ready when you need me.
Craft weapons. So everything has been improved. Or not. Advanced Chocolatar. Light armor of the dragon. That's what I made. That's what I made. Craft some weapons. There's their staff. Staff of the dragon. Ooh, what's this? Masterwork. Fade touched iron. Heal 15% of damage taken over 10 seconds. 30% of masterwork. Plus 10% to stats and success. Ooh, not bad. I wish I had better materials. Need tier 2 materials. Where do I get lazurite? Let's not craft this yet. Change the centerpiece in the Inquisitor's quarters. Or armed quarters.
Well, how are you?
Want something crafted.
Agnes, show me what you can do.
Do you want fire? The first ask is always fire. It's fire, isn't it? Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not. It's manipulation of primal forces. And I'll make sure it goes just right. You'll see. Let's see together.
Weird potions. Oh, there's a quest here. Special shifts. Staff of Aidan. Oh well. That's what I get for buying the premium. 79 DPS. Ooh, it's not bad though. That's one big staff. That's one big staff. Looks kind of like a heart, even though it's made of red lyrium. Plus 20 damage versus living. Definitely good. Definitely good. Get this. Blade of tuna. Tuna. What else did I get? Sword of Charis. 20 damage versus living. What about the armor though? Didn't get any new armor. Just weapons. Sell some stuff real quick. No, I'm gonna use this on someone else. Nope. Firm to Winter Mace. Sunless Staff. Maybe on my other characters. Let me save real quick. Tint armor. Oh, okay. Yes, definitely tint my armor. So items do not use every tinting slot. Purified. What looks good? Drakestone looks good. Oh yeah, Drakestone. What about the cloth? Lamb's wool. Samite. No. Blue? Velveteen. That's... Velveteen doesn't look bad. High Everweave. That looks nice. Maroon. But nah. Let's just leave it like that. Oof. Now for the armor. Griffalo. Fennec fur. Nug skin. Phoenix scales. Ram leather. It's not bad. The armor's too azure for my liking though. Let's try this. Okay. Oh wow. That doesn't look bad. However, looks nice. Look like a Power Ranger. However, I like the color. However, let me change. However, alright. I like this color more. Purified serpent stone. And this can be dragonling scales. 2 red. Nugskin. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Alright. My helmet doesn't look like it matches my armor. Let's just go with that for now. I don't even show my helmet. I guess I'll just put most of my items in storage. You. I'll get this in case one of my party members reach level 10, or this. Yeah, just bring those in. Now we travel to Falomire. Yeah. Who do we bring? I'm gonna try other party members. Let's get Dorian. Let's get Cole. Iron Bolt. Iron Bolt will be the tank in this group. I sold most of my good armor. Damn.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
Oh shit.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
Shit. I'd rather not. Why? 5.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own.
Shit.
I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
It's fame for you. You'll regret it. That's fame for you.
Should I autograph something for him before he tries to behead me?
They think readings for the weak. You know, scholars, lowlanders, or legion peasants. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
Not the biggest fan. Hardly. I want to save that patrol.
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting the Avar butcher the Inquisition's people.
I appreciate it. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Foul Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Hopefully they are still alive. Screen manager. Alright. He is leveled up. Oh wow, there are new skills here. Necromancer. So this is a good... Okay. It's good that Dorian's a necromancer. You unleash spirits of fear that terrify all enemies within the area. Okay. Despair. Horror inflicts even deeper terror upon targets and reduces their armor while they are under its effect. Spirit damage. 50% weapon damage per second. Armor reduction 20%. Enemies struck by horror cower in place and do not react to attacks until they take significant damage. Ooh, this is nice too. I'll go ahead and take this instead. So let's siphon. Every time an enemy dies nearby, you regain both health and mana. This is nice. Haste. Increase the speed of the entire party. While this ability is active, all enemies move and attack more slowly by comparison. This ability consumes and is powered by focus. Blinding Terror. You have learned to leave enemies vulnerable in their terror. Enemies that are panicked take increased damage from all attacks. Damage bonus versus panicked. 15%. Alright. If you are knocked unconscious, a spirit you control takes on your likeness and fights on your behalf for a short time. The spirit draws magic directly from the Fade, casting spells without cost. You cannot be revived by any means until the spirit leaves. Power of the Dead. Killing enemies attracts spirits that increase the power of your spells for a short time. Oh, that's not bad. Spirit Mark. You mark a target with an attacking spirit, inflicting ongoing damage. If the target dies while marked, the spirit mimics the victim's body briefly to fight on your behalf. That's nice. Lingering Mark. Targets you kill with Spirit Mark now fight for you longer and harder. Wisps of the Fallen. You can now have multiple marked targets. When a marked target dies, a wisp appears and attacks with you for a short time. Poof. This effect stacks. I'll take this. And I'll take this. And then fire magic. Ooh, that was loud. Flash fire, you ignite an enemy with searing pain instead of fleeing in panic. Yep, I need this. And then fear duration bonus, 8 seconds. I need them to panic almost all the time. After you land a critical hit, your next spell cast doesn't trigger a cooldown period. This fear duration bonus 25%. You have mastered the summoning of fire. Increase your effectiveness when panicking or burning enemies. Burning duration bonus 25%. The fear duration bonus 25%. Okay. Let's go with Immolate. Let's go with Immolate. There you go. Now, for Cole. Assassin. Cole is an assassin. Yep, Cole is an assassin. Hidden Blades. They'll swear you leapt from the shadows like a thrown blade and hit your target with a flurry of strikes from every angle, but it's obvious that you were nowhere near them at the time. Throat Cutter. A wounded enemy is the perfect target. Your attacks are even deadlier against targets that are close to death already. Damage bonus. 2% for each 10% missing health. This is good for DPS. Hidden Blades. You use Hidden Blades faster and more easily, launching even more strikes on your victim. Cooldown reduction 4 seconds, additional hits 3. No witnesses. Hidden Blades now also damages enemies near their primary target. This is AoE. I'll get Overkill instead. Was never here. You have learned to use distraction of an enemy's death to slip silently into the shadows. Killing a target removes any cooldown on stealth. Ooh, this is good. Cloak of Shadows. You go into stealth and your allies follow your lead. The entire party remains undetected for the duration of the effect, even while attacking. Knife in the Shadows. You are a deadly threat to any enemy that can't see you coming. When you attack from stealth, you automatically critically hit. This is good. Mark of Death. You mark your enemy and every hit on them adds part of its power to the mark's damage. Trigger your mark when you are ready and watch them fall from injuries they never even noticed. You can manually trigger the mark early for bonus damage. Mark of Doom. Mark of Death now does less damage when it expires, but much more if you detonate it early. Mark of Death lasts even longer, but can no longer be manually triggered early for bonus damage. Let's go with this. Gaps in the armor. Your attacks slip past armor to find the target's hidden vulnerabilities. Let's go with that. Apply. And then the rest will be on double daggers or subterfuge. You leap through shadows to attack your foe with deadly strikes that hit them from behind. Twin fangs. You lash out with both daggers, striking deep, with bonus damage if you flank your foe. Subterfuge. Stealth. Clinging shadows. You remain in stealth for a short time after attacking or taking damage. Lost in the shadows. You live in the darkness. Entering stealth is now instant and removes all debilitating effects on you. While in stealth, you can even pass through enemies without being detected. I like this. Evasion. They can't hit what they can't see. Your deceptive fighting styles gives you a chance to dodge enemy attacks, taking no damage. Easy to miss. Enemies are likely to overlook you in combat, much to their regret. This is especially true if you're flanking them. Threat reduction 25%, flanking threat reduction 100%. This is good. Take this instead of this. Alright, now for Iron Bull. Reaver. Ring of Pain. You mark part of the battlefield as yours. Enemies inside the ring take spirit damage, while your own attacks inside the ring hit harder. The more you are hurt, the stronger both effects are. Okay. Ring of Pain now moves to follow you. While Ring of Pain is active, Devour costs less stamina and has a shorter cooldown time, and Dragon Rage costs less of your own. I don't have those skills yet. I'll take Painbringer. Okay. Now for the weapons and armor. Sunless Staff, sure. It's a lot better. Now for armor. Griffin Robes. Yeah, sure. What about you, Cole? For Blade of Tuna allied. And then no other Dalish Slasher. Okay. Cole is not an elf. Armor. Enchanter coat. Hunter coat. Oh, that is what it's using. Okay. Cole's hat. And for Iron Bow. Right, he already has good armor. Nope. The Bull's Edge. Damage low compared to Keen Machete. I'll take Keen Machete instead, I guess. Looks weird. Road Dagger. Rogue only. Can't dual wield swords, I guess. I get a Keen Machete over the Bull's Edge, but the damage is AoE though. I'll get this instead. Maybe I'll find something better along the way. Requisition Officer.
Dispatch for me.
Report.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Required recipe. Follow my geological survey. Fisher's End. Not gonna lie, this place looks creepy. Diary of Peter Marsh. The gardeners are too sick to save. Everyone says. Grandfather and my brothers barricaded them in their own house so they wouldn't make anyone else sick. Yelled at me for watching instead of helping. Said it was for our own good. There's no more lies in the gardener's home. Nowhere in my travels, not in the heart of the Imperium, nor the streets of Orzammar, have I felt so much an outsider as in Rivain. The chant of light never truly reached the ears of these people. The years they spent under the thumb of the Qunari left most of the country zealous followers of the Qun. But resistance to the chant goes deeper than the Qunari war. The Rivaini refuse to be parted from their seers, wise women who are in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. The chantry prohibition against such magical practices violates millennia of local tradition. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. Okay. Now where do we go? Okay. We can get this. It's a bridge. There are enemies nearby. Go
Look,
here.
signs of a plague. A cheerful addition to any decent swamp. At least in the city you can find a decent healer.
High
Out
ground's
here
good.
you have what? Roots and berries?
Oh shit. I already casted the spell. Nope. It's a cheesy spot. Let me lower the volume.
This can't be all of them. There must be
There you
more
go.
further in.
The Light of Andraste. There is a wind-weathered inscription on the statue, commissioned in 655 Storm by the illustrious Ban Hargrave, protector of the foul mire, to commemorate the completion of her keep, and to thank Blessed Andraste for her good fortune. Check something here real quick. Okay. Close. Now, where do I go from here? Fisher's End, Light of Andraste. There's a new camp here. Memories of the Grey. Memories of the Grey, okay. Nice. That's a ghost. Blue vitriol. Summerstone surveying the mire. Gather the survey samples. Old thoroughfare. Such a wet place. You can't even see frogs here, or snakes. Now, what's inside this building? Wait, there's no door. It's locked. I can blast my way through, but there's no feature like that.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
monsters out of the mud and fight on solid ground.
Keep an eye out for more then.
Oh, I muted myself while reading that. That's fine. Okay, that's it. Fast travel. Beacon. Beacons in the dark. Once I get to camp, I'm gonna change my target. I really need a barrier. So from Solus and this guy work well together. Methinks. Yeah, it's back to 3. Let's light the veil fire. What's this? Apostate Widris' journal. This thick journal is half undecipherable. The parts that can be read are splattered with ink, as if the author had written them in a hurry. There were years of notes in that book. Years. Who could have taken it? Or deciphered it? Did someone follow me from the circle? I bet it was Myrnam or Clarice. They were always jealous, little busybodies. If they saw what I've done, the demons I've harnessed, they'd be green with envy. Who is afraid of spirits now, you simpering ewes? But I must have my book back. I will write down the cipher again, before I forget. Again, these demons are clever. I can't have them demanding a price for decrypting my own notes. The concoctions I can make with the plants here, in safe amounts, will open my mind to vistas past the fade. The demons' Hindic is beyond me, because they wish to undermine me. It is so clear, it is so very clear. Okay. Pause real quick. Do something here. Alright, now we're done. Gonna fight some enemies now. Alright, now we're done. Some light. Oh no. Nope. He hit me. That'd feel a lot better with Solus around. Okay. Perfect. Can't fast travel from here, but I'm almost near here. Near a tent. Veil fire in the foul mire, staring at this set of unreadable runes, conjures up strong feelings of bitterness and arrogance in equal measure. They fade slowly. Okay. Let's go to this tent now. Loot. Blue vitriol. Let's set up camp first. We'll change the party members.
Are we going to camp?
Note from a scout. The paper is small and thin, meant for transport by a messenger bird. Warn the herald his life is in danger. If he comes to the mire, our patrol spotted Avar 3 days ago. We didn't understand why they came down from the frostbacks until we were captured in an ambush. Their leader said they came because they heard the Inquisition was in the area. They want to lure out and kill the Herald of Andraste to win favor with their gods. I escaped, but I can't free the others without help. I have found a good camping spot for a rescue party. We'll tend my wounds before heading off. Scout Aubrey Greenholm, RIP. Let me change my party now. Let's replace Dorian with Solus. I'm more comfortable with Blackwall in the party. And Solus and Varric. They're my go-to guys, after all. I forgot
No sign of the Avar.
my staff equipped on Dorian, but that's fine. Blackwall can use better weapon. Critical chance. This is a lot better though. 20 damage versus living. 19% armor penetration. 12% attack. I'll get this. Level 11. Can use this though. That's better. And Varric doesn't need anything else because he has Bianca. Bianca arms 3. I should have made the Mastercraft something. Equip. Nope, not equip. Empty grip, empty aiming. I need to actually upgrade this.
Soldiers. I hope the Avar haven't gotten bored with the hostages and that they understand how hostages work.
You think they've killed them, Varric? You think they killed our scouts? Hopefully not. Who leaves the treasure chest? Here. Not bad. Can sell these. There's a rift. The Daughters of Song. Wine, music, poetry, and the wanton and frenzied indulgence of carnal fancies. These things characterized the hedonistic cult known as the Daughters of Song. Calling them an order of the faithful lends them a legitimacy they do not deserve. The daughters and sons, though they saw themselves also as daughters, celebrated Andraste's holy union with the Maker in almost every way imaginable, and it was only the holy union they venerated. Andraste's life, her war, her teachings, and her sacrifice were blithely ignored. At its height, the Daughters of Song numbered in the thousands. They maintained a stronghold in a village called Virale. In the fields of Gislaine, Virale saw a yearly event during which the Daughters of Song paraded carven images of the Maker's glory through the square. The Daughters of Song were wiped out by the righteous forces of Emperor Dracon during his campaigns to unite all of Orlais. When the Emperor's forces sacked the village, the daughters would not arm themselves and were either killed or captured. The village was destroyed and the cult never recovered. From before Andrastianism, The Forgotten Faiths by Sister Rondwin of Tantervale. Okay. Yo, Royal Soul 321, thanks for lurking, man. Sorry I was late. Didn't get to read the chat, but thanks for lurking. Alright, Velveteen, and then there's the open fader. Skywatcher.
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you attacking me? Goodbye. Are my missing people hurt?
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
What are you doing here, though?
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're called Vadriths.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Interesting how widely Ferelden beliefs diverge.
Call me Ferelden again, Elf, and see how far you get.
Why aren't you attacking?
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rights to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
I see.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Skywatcher. So who? So we can open Vadriths. And seal them again, yes. I can disrupt them. Nice barrier, so perfect. Right on time. Oh no. Lightning. Perfect.
You can mend the gaps in the air.
There's a reason people have been following our herald.
Maybe you do have a god's favor.
Maybe. Just maybe. Where to now? Let me close all the rifts here first. Beacons in the dark. These demons are clever. Beacons in the dark. Okay, let's go with this.
Quite a smell.
These people never had a chance.
Rest in peace.
Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out.
Ah, okay. I didn't disturb the water. Oh, there's loot. I'm greedy. I don't care. Diseased tissue. I think I have 3 ranged guys. 3 ranged dudes. Where to go to next? Here. Let's close all the fade rifts in the foul mire. No one leveled up, I think. Yep, no one leveled up yet. Oh. I'm gonna target you first. Perfect. Annoying piece of shit. I hate the spirit demons, and they're so hard to kill. They hurt a lot. Can't claim it. There's a revenant. Oh god. Nope. Not going anywhere. What? You just spelled it. What's this? Inquisitor. Focus teamwork. Successfully performing an ability combo earns additional focus for the party. What? Spirit, Storm, Inferno. Let's go with Inferno. You have mastered the summoning of fire. Increase your effectiveness when panicking or burning enemies. Chaotic focus. When you cast a fire spell, the spell consumes half of your current barrier. To empower it, the larger the barrier consumed, the greater the bonus to the spell's damage. Wow. Sacrifices barrier. Armor. What about this? You summon a bolt of lightning that blasts and paralyzes a single target. If other enemies are nearby, the bolt will paralyze the target for longer. Exploding bolt. Lightning bolt does more damage, and if there are other enemies nearby, and if there are enough close to the striking point, a wave of force will knock back all enemies except for the paralyzed primary target. There's a knockback. Lightning Cascade. Lightning Bolt now paralyzes other enemies near your main target. The more enemies it affects, the shorter. This is a lot better. Exploding Bolt. This is good too. The more magical energy you expend, the more damage your spells do. I want this, but I have to get this. You launch a salvo of elemental blasts from your staff that homes in on your targets ahead of you. Each hit from an energy barrage lowers the target's resistance to your staff's magic type for a short time. Guess this. Let's go with this. Flash fire. Chain lightning. I'm used with this kind of spell combo. Chain lightning is 5. You're in 6. The den. The stench of wet fur is so strong it almost masks the pungent odor of the mire. Almost. These demons are clever. Anything here? Ooh, there's a lot of ores. Yo, what's up, Chameleon? Thank you for the lurk, man. Appreciate it. Awesome. Blue vitriol. Finish the quest. Perfect. The journal recovering the mire suggests a rather unstable apostate is roaming about somewhere. The apostate, apparently named Widris, seems to be mixed up with some demons and could be dangerous. Where is he though? Is he somewhere here? Around here somewhere. Where's the dude? I think he is here.
One down.
That's nice. Oh wow. That's nice. That was so nice to look at. Jesus, these kills are so good. Alright, let me check this. Salamat sa lurk. If I had better, faster internet, I would raise my bitrate more than 6,000 or 7,000. My equipment is good. It's just that my internet speed is so low. Perfect, found it. Found again. This is Widris. It is Widris. We'll go with this first, and then this.
There's an elven artifact nearby.
And then this. Wow, there's so many demons. Barry would be nice. Right about now. Widris still alive. So nice to look at. That's so excited. That's fine, it's almost dead. So good. Activate. What's this?
Good.
Okay.
That should help strengthen the veil.
Perfect. Warden Battle Mage armor. Soulless. You have new armor. Perfect. That looks good on you, Soulless. Heater shield, long bearded axe. Alright. Loots. Superior Enchanter Staff Blade. So 7 constitution. I'll just sell the rest of these items. Damn, that was so good. Let me teleport here. I mean fast travel, not teleport. Let's get the Veil of Fire and then read the inscription. Veil of Fire and the Falmire. These particular Veil of Fire runes are completely impenetrable, but staring at them brings about the mental image of some kind of plant, and the impression it is somehow important. And then it fades. Then it fades. Okay. We're almost done with this map. Got wrecked. Blue Vitriol. That was thunder. The lost city of Barendur. On the 15th day of my journey across the Tevinter Empyrean, our caravan reached a great rolling plain. Swaying grass hid flocks of birds so vast that when they took flight, their numbers blocked the sun. This, our guide informed us, was the great city of Barendur, wonder of the ancient world, famed for its fountains which were said to grant eternal youth. Legend has it that during the celebration of the winter solstice, Carinatus, High King of Barendur, turned away an envoy from the High Priest of Dumat. The priest called upon his god to punish Carinatus for the offense, and the dragon god of silence answered him. Months passed. The kingdom of Barendur fell silent. In distant Minrathus, the priests of Razikale dreamed of dark omens. Their oracles declared that a dire fate had befallen King Carinatus. Finally, the fearful High King of Minrathus sent a company of soldiers to Barendur. The men reported that the road which led across the northern plains ended abruptly. They walked for leagues over barren, empty rock where the kingdom of Barendur had once been. All of it swept from the face of the world by the hands of a god. Not a single stone of Barendur remains, and nothing of the once powerful city has ever been found. A secret now that can never be told. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. Okay. Firm Morning Star, Cleansing Rune. Inflicts bonus damage against Red Templars and Darkspawn on each weapon strike. Ooh, this is good. That's one good rune. I wonder where Bodane and Sandals are. Bodan and Sandals, I mean. Especially Master Wade from Origins. Then I loot diseased tissue. Wow. Right. Okay.
I heard you in the training yard this morning.
Oh, I was running new recruits through some drills. Should I be quiet?
No, it's fine.
Children don't learn unless you shout at them. That's something new. There's something here. Oh wow, no controllers though. Something is here. Cabin key. Ooh. The Foulmire cabin key. Where's the cabin? This, I think. Yeah. Log Fisher. Oh wow. Look at the armor in that thing. Get materials from this guy. Is this, I think it's gonna be tier 2. Tier 2 material. Give it. Hit it. It's almost dead. Kill the rest. Didn't drop anything though. It's a nuclear city? Nah, I don't think so. It's actually a lot more challenging than the rest. Okay, fine. Finally, that's loot. Rough Eye, tier 2. Perfect. It's tier 2. Tier 2 material. Would have been great if it was tier 3. Wonder if there's, or there, I think there is tier 3. Yo, what's up? Almost died. Waterlogged diary. A diary found in the Foulmire. One water-soaked entry, dated 10 days ago, is still legible. The damned roof leaks, and I have been eating boiled roots for a week. I am squatting in a bog no one so much as spit in for 10 years. Still better than the alienage, thank Andraste. That is the last time I visit the city for a while. I am worried about the gardeners. They weren't sick when I left. And now they're all down with a fever, and their little boy is at death's door. Nigel Marsh said we should lock them in their home. The sour codger. Maybe I can bring something to help. Is it Deathroot that cures a fever? Or Elfroot? It can't be Deathroot, can it? Ask Ira, which is right. It's definitely not Deathroot. Take all. Enforced apprentice armor. $90. Ooh, that looks nice. Who can use it though? Varric's armor gives 97. Varric's armor is better. Alright. Small detour. It's a lot of blood lotus. Nothing here. So many corpses. Someone might need to seize tissue. There's another one there. Since Chameleon is busy with work, what we can do is just play Inquisition, which I don't mind. I love the lore, I love the story, I love the cinematics, and the gameplay too. It's absolutely fantastic. Oh fuck, it was pulled by. There you go. Wow, there needs to be killed with lesser mobs. Paralyze this. Thank you, lesser terror. Hard hitter. It's actually the hardest. The hardest one. Oh God, Soulless is very nice. Let's cool down.
Sound strategy.
Who deals the most DPS though? The party. I want to check. Probably me. These unreadable runes evoke for a moment a sudden and overpowering feeling of smug and vengeful triumph. As though a difficult problem has been solved, there is the image of a bottled elixir. Then it fades. A cipher written in the last pages of Postic Withers' journal corresponds to the Veilfire writing found in the foul mire. The deciphered messages are notes that, when taken together, form instructions on how to concoct a particularly dangerous poison. Okay, it gives a poison recipe. Strength of spirits, barrier bonus 50%. Your barriers draw the magic of the fade to absorb more energy before depleting. Okay. I think I want this. 0 mana. Use on incapacitated foes for a combo. Rift Mage. You create your own fist from the essence of the fade and smash nearby foes to the ground. Stone Fist. Impact Detonator ability. Use on incapacitated foes for combo. Ooh, AoE. Oh, Solus has nice skills now for combos. While frozen, the victim of Ice Mine loses all armor protection. That's huge damage. Let's go with Spirit first, though. Let's get this Mind Blast and then get Strength of Spirits. Next, Black Wall. We're going to give you Battlemaster? Nah. Vanguard. Champion. Blackwall has sworn to give his life to protect his friends and allies. He puts himself between them and danger, and his experience and resolve let him stand against attacks that would fell weaker warriors. Line in the stand. You call upon the legacy of the greatest champions in history. Defying enemies as you hold your position, this stops enemies from moving past you and enables you to block choke points. This is actually nice. And no further. Your protected area increases, making it even harder for enemies to pass by. Line in the sand no longer has a cost or cooldown, and it lasts until you cancel it. Cooldown time 20 seconds. There is no cost, really. But there is no cost. Cost or cooldown. So it's going to be indefinite. Size bonus. I think this is better in the long run. You don't flinch, don't blink, and don't back down. Enemies that hit you with melee attacks are staggered by recoil. Whoa. This is like Tiny's third skill before it was updated in Dota 2. Craggy exterior, I mean. To those who play Dota 2. Know this. Turn the blade. Any blow you can see, you can turn aside. All damage coming from the front is reduced. No. Something that's going to benefit the party would be nice. Vanguard. Cutting words. Your party does more damage to taunted targets as you rattle your enemies' nerves and goad them to mistakes. Perfect. This is actually good. More DPS. More AoE. Definitely this. Bodyguard. Who else? Varric. Artificer. After years of experience with the Merchants Guild and the publishing world, Varric has become an expert at handling deadly traps and convoluted devices. Spike trap. So Varric's the trapper. You set a trap that, when an enemy approaches, detonates and flings enemy into the air. Opportunity knocks. When an ally critically hits, you take advantage of their success faster with reduced cooldown times. Hail of arrows. You fire so quickly that enemies will swear there are at least two of you putting arrows in their ranks. While this ability is active, any archery ability you use is duplicated. What? This OP. Take them down. Your experience with finding and pointing out enemy vulnerabilities gives the entire party a better chance to land a critical hit. Wow. This is good for the party. You help the team make the most of its abilities, increasing the damage and duration of all status effects anyone the party applies. Damage bonus, duration bonus. Varric's skills are pretty good. Pretty darn good. But let's check his bow skills. Or stealth. I didn't take stealth. I think I focused more on the bow. Yep, I did. Shrapnel from explosive shot fills the air and sets off deadly reactions that do more damage the more enemies are nearby. Shockwave. Explosive shot. No, knocks back your main target. No, this is better. Archer's Lance. Long shot now rips through every enemy along its path, doing bonus damage for each extra target it hits. Eagle Eye. Long shot now deals even more damage at greater ranges. Maybe I'll just take chain reaction. Yeah, I'll just take chain reaction. Everyone's leveled up and ready to go. And let's go here. Green velvet. I think I closed all the rifts. Yeah, I think I did. Memories of the Grey. Memories of the Grey. Almost there. Nah, it's not worth it. Good for XP though. There's a stone. Or lightning. Wow, those are long ass chains.
More undead! Don't waste time on them. Head for the castle.
I want to waste time with them. Ah, look at all of the guys they can hit. That's good. That's good.
They're endless. We should head to the castle.
I don't care if they're endless. I'm just gonna farm some XP.
They're endless.
That was late. That was
We should
late.
head to the castle.
Did I even get XP? Oh, yep, they are endless. Let's head to the castle. Or else someone's going to die.
Get to the castle.
Dodge that. Oh god. These are the Avars. I think the guys missed that. Oh, the undead. Come here. Nope. So nice. Somehow my Streamlabs quality. Let me check if I am okay. Wrong move. Alright, let me go ahead and pause this real quick. Yes. Alright, now that's better. Now let's continue. refresh this real quick. My bit rate is, we check, that's 7,000. Stream manager. Oh, there's something here. Probably upstairs. Memories of the Grey. Nah. We're going to go there. Pause real quick. Check on something. Let me pee real quick. Be right back. Alright, thank you so much for patiently waiting. Let me just drink some water. Now let's continue where we left off.
You have seen a great deal of battle.
We all have.
Not all. Not like you. You live and breathe war. You understand it. It is home to you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I intended no offense. We have both seen terrible things. We
Oh,
have watched
fuck, I
death
should have
and destruction render that which we love
some potions
unrecognizable.
before anything else.
It is calming to see something familiar
Pull
in another.
this. And the gate is open. Alright. That's good. Eric, do your magic. Fuck, can't do this magic. Have to. That means I'll have to return to this place in the future. It says my stream bitrate is too high. So funny. This was okay yesterday. Video output. It is just at 7,000. Nope. Lol. I'm not gonna edit this bitrate. So weird sometimes. 7,000 bitrate was more than good or good enough yesterday. This is already sufficient to play properly yesterday. Expect that. Have to restart my stream and change my bitrate down or head it down a notch.
Herald of Andraste! Face me!
Oh wow, that's
I
that.
am the hand of Kord himself!
Too far, natural cover. And yes, of course, he has a hard on. Nope, nope, you shall not take my life. Varric, you're gonna die, dude. Jesus Christ, what the hell are you doing, Varric? That's what you get. Where's the loot though? Gift of the mountain powder. Okay. Alright, we can use that. Excellent. Perfect. The other one was locked. What's in here? Nothing. Save real quick. You know what, guys? What I'm going to do, I'm going to restart the stream. I'm going to lower down my bitrate because somehow it's not stable, which is kind of funny. It's hilarious. So let me go ahead. Singapore. And lower my bitrate. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna end the stream and restart. Alright guys, thank you for staying tuned. I'm back. So let's go ahead and continue where we left off with the stream. I believe it's a lot more stable as of the moment, or it's more stable now. Let me check. Zero viewers, sad. Can't okay. The bitrate is still suffering, even though I already edited it. It's just sad. Let me just message my guys. Okay. Alright. Alright. Chameleon. Who else? Perfect. Hopefully gets better. See real quick. Okay, perfect. Now it's back. Yo, what's up, guys?
Andraste.
I dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, Your Worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us.
Here, Vanguard.
I told you he wouldn't leave us.
Okay. Someone level up. Nope. Hopefully the bitrate is somewhat stable, or a lot more stable now. This will do, I guess. There's another. What? Who's this? Skywatcher. What now?
Your god looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
Work for me instead, my dude.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kid and I'll find where you set your flag.
Awesome. New agent. Memories of the Grey. Are there any more quests here? Yep. Let's head back to camp.
Nothing to report, sir.
Tears of Blood. Oh, okay. Summons a swarm of bees at target location for 30 seconds. The swarm attacks the first enemy that comes near it for 163 damage per second for 15 seconds. A target affected by the swarm has a 10% chance every second to become panicked. Okay. There you go. 5 Spider Ether. Anti-venom would be good for my Inquisition. New quest.
This might interest you, sir.
Port.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Deceased tissue. Yep. Should have looted more deceased tissue. Just. Travel. Now travel back. Plague elixirs. Inquisition are trying to combat the mysterious sickness that is affecting our forces in the Foul Mire. Perfect. With that, I have a new quest yet again.
I've news, sir.
Report.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Deceased tissue. Okay. I need more of these to find out where to get more of these. Let's check here. Might be a lot. Deceased tissue. Download the seeds. Looking for corpses. This guy isn't caught me last. Oh my god. Doesn't look that good. 480p. Let's try 1080p. Finally, 1080p looks a lot better now. Wasn't able to select 1080p earlier. Now I can't. So this stable bitrate is really around 6,000 and more. If I go higher, it's not going to be stable. That's fine, I guess. Okay, there's the corpse.
Away with you!
Downloads. I'm not getting any more skin voices. Maybe if I get back here. Yo, Boss Lady Lou, thank you for stopping by. What's up?
You know how it is. I do.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and travel somewhere else. The Hinterlands. Skyhold. Storm Coast. Press 1 and 2. Let's go to the Hinterlands. Landmarks. Yeah, let's get... Let's do this. It's almost done. Memories of the Grey. Memories of the Grey. It's kind of quite close. Right. Map to waterfall. Hinterlands puzzle box acquisition. How the hell did I get obsidian? Inner circle, memories of the grey. Here lies the abyss. Nope. Wow, there are a lot of places to go. Where's the... Is there a landmark here that I haven't visited? There is a landmark here that I haven't visited yet. God. I think it's where the dragon was, and to beat the dragon though. Memories of the Grey. Select different quests here in the hinterlands. Map to a waterfall.
Let's look around.
I appreciate this, Inquisitor.
No problem, Blackwall. Where's the other one? There you go. Let's travel here.
Inquisitor.
Yo, what's up? Oh. Benatori. Challenge adds foothold. Oh, this guy's in oh, he stabbed that. It's dead.
Benatori. This list of centers made is here for something.
Fade touch, darkened samite. Ooh, it's not bad. Maps of the
I think the
Deep Roads.
Inquisition could benefit from this.
Perfect. Almost there. We're done with this place. What next? Flowers for Senna. Where the hell do we get flowers for Senna?
Inquisitor.
Yo. Oops. Punched the mic. Where's the goat? Place flowers. Alright, read. Text on Senna's shrine. Senna, beloved, may your ashes be gathered by Falandine and carried safely. After all the long years you carried me. Ooh. Short and sweet. I'm done with that quest. Then we'll go back to Redcliffe. Probably hostile mages, but who knows? Or not. Oh, I need deft hands.
Thank you.
Find tools perk.
The Inquisitor ended the wars with the Mages and Templars.
We do her.
I do not
Are
suppose
you
you
mad?
have found my
Why would
Senna's
you keep
shrine.
talking about it?
I know it is a long
The
way
mage
to
is
go.
all left with that to
I
Vinta
do not
Magis.
suppose you found my
Who would
Senna's
train you
shrine.
if you were a mage?
I
Who
know
would
it is
keep
a
you
long
safe?
way to go.
I did as you asked.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend.
Perfect.
May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
Nice. Where do we go now? Close up the remaining Fade Rifts. Yep, we're going to close the remaining Fade Rifts in the hinterlands. Map to a waterfall though. What's this? What waterfall? This map depicts a bridge with 4 pillars and a waterfall under a tree. Find a spot marked on the map.
Wait.
Marked on the map. I'm confused by the map, to be honest. Let's go here instead. Just finish the rest of the quests. It's going to be a challenging Fade Rift. Let me save here for good measure. Old Simeon's Cave. I remember. Of course you remember. Yeah, we need the lightning though. Energy barrage is good for single target, man. Single target damage. Still effective. Oh no. Kill the mage first. Nice. And finally, finish this quest. Thanks. Finally. Been having a hard time closing their drift. Perfect. Onyx. Deathroot guitar. Don't mind if I do. Seriously though, where do I find obsidian? I would have to Google it. What's here? There's an exit here. There's an entrance, I mean. Save. Take. A letter found on a corpse. If you find this, the bleeding didn't stop. My family lives at the Redcliffe Farms. Maker bless you if you could take my last words to them. I didn't run, didn't abandon them. I thought I could get enough to help. Fool that I was. All I got was my guts torn out. A letter written in a shaky hand, along with a scrawled map of the Redcliffe Farms. Find the spot marked on the map. I haven't really delved here. Explored there. But let me finish this. Let's go back. Embryo. Seeds found. Okay, should get more seeds to plant Skyhold, I think. That's probably why. Elf root and embryo. Embryo. Forgot, when did Sid Meier's Civilization 5 release? Was it 2015 or I don't know, I forgot. About 2012? It's been a long time. Natural cover, of course, forgot. I always forget that. Right here. Okay. I'll hide behind this natural cover. Oh no. Those guys are so hard to kill. Stop the rift fast. Oh, that's nice. Really so nice to look at.
Like for Eldon. It's a straightforward sort of place.
I'm done with the quest finally. Alright. Well, what next? Bar for a price operation available. Let's do this quest. Travel here real quick. I think I should stream at 30 FPS. That's
Nothing to report, sir.
Nope. Truffle order. Okay. Let me see. Got 2 perk points now. What else do I need to do in the hinterlands? Bring Philandaris to the tree on the hill. Where is Philandaris? Who is Philandaris though? Obsidian. Let me check. Obsidian. Dragon Age 2. Blood Cliffs, Halfthirst Woods, Crestwood, Emerald Graves. Blood Cliffs. Gold-handed attempter. Where is the Blood Cliffs? Is where the dragon is, apparently. Where is the dragon at? I think it was here. I honestly forgot where I found the dragon. I think it was here. Travel there. Go there real quick. Let's get some elk first. Do I have to go all the way there though? I think we do. A lot more to do here rather than in Inquisition, I mean in Origins or Dragon Age 2. Which is why I like it. I can just go here. I'm starting to think this is the... Where did the dragon stay? forgot. Hinterlands dragon. Dust light camp. I think it's here. Ah, yep. I remember this.
Inquisitor.
The Dusklight camp. Royal Fruit. Can we kill the dragon though? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe not. We need well-placed barriers to do so. Lady Shyness Valley. So it's gonna fuck. Nice barrier. Right on timing. Gonna attack me. What? No timing. Shit. Forget panicking. About time. There's some dragon links here. Shit. So let's use your barrier. Dragon blood. Rune material. You guys need to drink regeneration potions.
What are these people doing here?
You drink. Oh, they equip anything for them.
What are they doing here?
You wonder. They even ask why there's a dragon there. I'm starting to think this is the location that I haven't explored yet. Oh, that's third Lyrium. Let's see here, Elfruit. How do you even get the dragon to come down? Oh shit, so this is where the boss fight happens. Okay, fuck, that looks so dangerous. Blood cliffs. Okay, so this is. Shit. Nice barrier. Oh, fuck. Heal. Don't stay there. What the hell, man? I thought you. I don't think I can. Fuck. Don't go outside. Need more DPS. Someone needs to. Black Hole's gonna die. Holy shit. Nope, they're not gonna win. think we have a standing chance if no one dies. No one dies always. Frost back, so it's fire, I think. Wishful thinking. Fuck. This is damn skills. Shit. No. Pause. Get out. Get out. Get out. Looking back. Revive Barry. You can do it like. Oh shit. No. Oh, you dumbass. He was about to resurrect. Then he died again. Get out, get out, get out. Don't die. Don't die on me. First rebellion. Shit. Varric, don't be dumb. Why are you standing there? Rebellion died again. This is really bad. What the fuck's happening? Did I even kill that guy? Shit. I'm starting to think nah. To restart. Shit. Run, Black Ball, run. Shit. Wow. No mercy. No mercy. So we have to start all over. Should have saved. That's fine. Let's stay here for now. It's not. Oh god, it's coming. It's coming. Oh no. Get out, get out, get out. No longer here, right? Nope, still here. Oh shit, it was so far. That's annoying. Is there a way to remove those? Let's heal. Thank God. Camp is near. Rest real quick. Save the game. Then let's run away. Let's just ignore the dragon. Make use of this natural cover. Don't get this. Rear fence. Oh no, ignore us. fight us, you fucking dragon. Or should I just focus on getting obsidian? Obsidian! Finally. Need a few more. How did grow here? How did really get here or grow here? So weird. Dragon blood. I forgot to equip regeneration potions again. So bad. Let me save. Or not. Let's wait till we're near the dragon and then I'll save. Okay, I believe we can save. Nope. We're not under attack though. The game thinks we're under attack. Why does the game think I'm under attack? Still thinks I'm under attack. So I have to start all over again. But that's fine. Let's make sure we're in it to win it. Dead. He's looking dead. Just gun this instead. Oh fuck. Better go high ground. Why are you there? Power damage doesn't deal as much damage as I thought. Black wall, don't die. How do I counter that? I just this. not too good sheep to dodge there. Barrier. What happened to your barrier? Is there a way to No! Why did you guys teleport? This is just... You teleported to my position. I don't understand why. I don't think I'm able to. Actually, kill this dragon. Take one skill. Yep, I'm dead. Rebellion, who the hell are you? Really? Don't stand in the wrong position. Says half of its HP and it won't even have bye-bye souls. That's a good spot to hide. What the hell are you doing? Very dead. Get there again. Oh, fly away, come on, fly away. Oh no. That's bad. That's bad. That's sad. So I know where obsidian is, but it's not worth it. So can't do it. So hard to kill this dragon. Let's improve our skills first. What quests? Nah. Go back to Skyhold. Check out our war room. Be right back. Gonna order something real quick. Alright, now let's go back to the war room. Because that dragon just decimated my party. More people are
Someone
here.
emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere.
And
I was going to
everything
use them for
looks
dinner and then...
a lot better now.
Caracoles.
Construction report, death on the wall. One of our finishers, Garen, fell from the scaffold and landed on a paving stone. Ooh. He had breath for an hour, but his eyes were still. He died and the Chantry sisters wrapped him. What should we do? Foreman Charius. Have them commit his body with those we have lost since Haven. I will record his sacrifice for the Inquisition. Move his fellow workers to another site and allow time off with pay if they request. Ensure that all workers do their jobs safely. We are in a war, not a race. Rushing does no good if we harm ourselves. We are all the Inquisition. Lady Montelier. Ooh, that's nice.
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhall. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
What is your experience? What are these tiles? Goodbye. Can you interpret the meaning?
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
What are these tiles?
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Alright. What's your experience?
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzamar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding mad
You mean Branca?
Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Alright, man.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Ooh. I think I've never been to this place.
Fertile ground, even here. This hold has everything.
Rare. Dawn Lotus is rare. Right. There's Dawn Lotus. Elf fruit. No, elf fruit. Put the common ones here that I need. Maybe not. Let me plant the rest. Read. Construction report scaffolding. Third fall in as many days. We need more sandbags. It is almost impossible to drive an anchor between these blocks. The place was built to last, but that makes it a fight to build it up. Berinol Roofer. Approved. The Inquisition needs its people on good legs. Sir Morris, Quartermaster. Alright. Nope, can't go here. Those are nobles, right? Examine. Bride of the Maker. Maker, though I am but one, I have called in your name, and those who come to serve will know your glory. I remembered for them. They will see what can be gained, and though we are few against the wind, we are yours. Canticle of Trials 5-1. Interesting. Let me go ahead and text my girlfriend real quick. Don't forget to fry the onion, garlic first, salt. Sheep butts, sardines, and tomato. Don't forget half of sugar. Okay. I forgot it's WASD. There you go. I hope she brought her phone with her. Read. Letter to an Inquisition agent. My darling Wilbur, I am so proud of you. We hear so much about Inquisition in the village. It makes me happy to know you're doing your part. I am sorry about what happened to Haven. I will light a candle in the chantry for the fallen. Please take care of yourself. I know what you're like. When things get busy and the fate of the world hangs in the balance, you must take care of yourself before you can help save the world. You know, don't forget to eat. You're still in the mountains. It must be cold and wet. Why couldn't it be a fort in the hinterlands? Then you'd be closer to home. Well, dress warmly. Shall I send you a blanket? Anyway, you should write more often. I don't understand why you can't tell me what you're doing. You shouldn't keep secrets from your mother. Love always, Mother. P.S. What do you mean I have to address the letters to Rector? Is that what they call you there? Why? Your name is Wilbur Quigley. It is a good name. Wilbur was your uncle's name. He fought in the Battle of River Dane. We are also proud of him. Are you ashamed of your given name? Why are you ashamed, Wilbur? Wilbur. Only 2 C's, I guess. Are there more pots? Elen Vemal.
Inquisitor, Elan Vemal. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. I intend to carry on the work of my esteemed colleague, Adan. He thought highly of you. You will be missed.
Yeah, I forgot. Should have saved Adan first. He thought highly of me?
He didn't seem all that friendly toward me.
A sign of his respect. Smiles are saved for fools, so they leave quickly. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
So, judge the prisoner? What? This is a new quest. Alright. Yo, what's up, Barry?
Need something?
Questions about
I've
home.
read your Tale of the Champion.
That's a pretty common reaction.
Never
Go
mind.
Carry on.
Why is that dialogue still there? Already asked that. Ooh, the art though. It's getting nicer. Every time I go off to battle, it gets nicer. Who's this guy? Cullen. Wow, you made a nice office for yourself, Cullen. You need to repair that fast, Colin.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
You can tell me anything. Well, this sounds ominous. Spit it out. You can tell me anything, man.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
Why?
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
But you could die, though. Why didn't I know sooner? Why? You seem fine. But you could die.
Cullen, if this can kill you...
It hasn't yet. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't.
I see.
I will
That's
not
why
be
he
bound to
doesn't
the
want to
Order
take it
or that
anymore.
life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
I'll trust Cassandra. Are you okay, though? Fine, just do your job. I don't approve. I respect your decision. Are you okay?
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Ah, man. Fine, just do your job. I respect your decision. I don't approve. I don't approve. You could die, but respect your decision, man.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Jesus. Colin. Confessions of a lyrium addict. So you were addicted to lyrium. I think most Templars are addicted to lyrium. Okay, can I go there from here? Hope so. Alright, is there a door here? Nope, nothing. It's like Assassin's Creed. So many letters. Another note from the Skyhold kitchens. Once again, please keep the elf out of the kitchen. And check the sugar daily to make sure it is still sugar and not salt. Head cook Donatian. Beneath this is written, try keeping this out, followed by an arrow pointing toward a crude drawing of a phallus.
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
Is it cool? Note from the Skyhold kitchens again. If I ever find out who put the turnips in the fireplates, I will personally feed them into the meat grinder. Head cook Donatian. Sad. Read. A note from the Skyhold kitchens. Request for supplies. Potatoes, 500. Flour, 50 sacks. Dried peas, 100 sacks. Salted meat, as much as possible. Willow switches, 4 to break in the new kitchen hands. What? Yet another note from the kitchens. How many times do I have to say this? If it falls on the floor, it is still good to eat. Head cook Donatian. The fuck?
There's no end of it. I can store an army.
Vint 9 ruins Rose. Oh, okay. It lists the wine or the drinks that I've collected so far throughout Thedas. Okay. This place is an absolute maze. I don't think I've ever been here in my first playthrough. What I can remember. Oh, wow. Why are you standing? Oh.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals. and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Our allies will be forgiving. Yes, let us keep up appearances. They'll have to cope. Our allies will be forgiving.
The people coming know we just survived Corypheus and a dragon.
They should.
And they must be confident we are able to do so again. The Templars will be scrutinizing your leadership. They should feel secure here.
And you don't? If they don't, I can't blame them. Our own safety comes first. And you don't?
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus's attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so
Jane,
proud of our cause.
the little guys.
Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
I wish we'd saved more lives. I won't let it haunt me. I'm troubled by it as well. We'll have revenge.
Corypheus will pay when I face him again.
Yes, he's gonna die
dearly
a thousand
hope that
deaths.
Well,
He is gonna die a thousand deaths.
Before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lord. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Would you care to go for a stroll?
I'm loath to part from such pleasant company. Would you care to walk the castle with me?
Oh, well, a tour then?
Fuck.
Let me fetch the steward.
That isn't precisely what I was hoping for.
Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Now I must find someone to prepare the guest quarters.
That's fine.
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
Maybe the Maker's will. The Anchor's magic, not holy. The Maker isn't of this world. I believe it was holy too. The Maker isn't of this world.
The Maker hasn't shown himself for some time. There's no reason he'd start now.
Perhaps you're right. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
I'll cope. It feels strange.
It's not pain. It's more like my nerves go
Oh,
on fire.
that is pain.
It sounds most unpleasant.
That is pain, dude.
A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Investigate. Can they be reasoned with? Why are the nobles interested?
What does the nobility gain by saying I murdered Justinian?
A scapegoat to begin with, but I wonder if the Grand Clerics are at work. Those immediately eligible to be divine died at the Conclave. The ones remaining were not as favored. They may look upon you as a rival for influence.
Can they be reasoned with?
Will anyone even believe me if I claim I didn't kill the Divine?
Perhaps if they learn about your heroics. We should emphasize how you stopped the breach devouring the sky. Even in Jadar, it may win you a few admirers.
We need a show of force. We need some propaganda. Spies. Diplomats. We need to show some
Why
propaganda.
don't we counter these falsehoods by starting rumors of our own?
A whisper campaign. It would show those in the know we have some subtlety at our command.
Alright.
Greetings.
Anything else? Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Perfect. Well, how are our guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
You may see the Countess Lutetia in the halls. A lovely woman, but her conversations tend towards the unusual.
Oh, I like that.
She's the patron of Orlay's greatest naturalists. The Countess's particular passion is collecting butterflies.
That doesn't sound unusual.
She goes into great detail about preserving them. It seems to involve large amounts of chemicals and pins.
That's weird.
Good day to you.
Need to report?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility.
What
They
about
will
our
be
allies,
gently
though?
reminded of this.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
Let's talk about our warriors. Cullen, Cassandra.
I was thinking of Cassandra.
Seeker Pentagast is a princess of the Kingdom of Nevada, although that barely seems important to her. She was not interested when I asked if we might make use of her royal relations. Still, the Inquisition would not have formed without Cassandra. She's an extraordinarily driven woman.
What about our mages? Let's talk about Solus, Dorian.
You must have an opinion of Dorian.
Who hasn't? The man could cause a scene standing quietly in the
I know,
center of an
right?
empty room. Still, I do believe he has your best interest at heart, for all that he delights in mocking them from time to time.
Jesus. How about our roguish friends, Varric?
I was thinking of Varric.
Oh, I could listen to his tales for hours. He actually let me read a chapter of his next book he's writing. My friends would be sick with envy if they knew. It's excellent, but a bit different from his past works. Only 3 beheadings so far.
Alright.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Open. War room, not chat. Let me judge the prisoner. Madame Secretary. I think this is the way to where the prisoner's at, or maybe not. I don't think this is the way. Yep, this is not the way. I was here. So many new stuff. What about this one? What's this? I read that, got XP. The First Blight, Chapter 2. People today have little concept of the consequences of the second sin. Perfectly leveled up. Oh, believe me when I say that when asked, pious chantry-going folk will curse the use of foul magic, spitting and snapping their fingers, but none live today who actually remember the horror that was unleashed so very long ago. Whatever records might have existed regrettably did not survive the chaos and ignorance that was to follow. We have only the tales of survivors handed down through the murky ages and the dogma of the chantry to instruct us, and that is precious little indeed. I believe I am not understating when I say that the second sin unleashed the bane of all life upon Thedas. The Darkspawn are more virulent than the worst plague, a heartless force of nature that came into our world like an ill wind. We know from accounts of later blights, as these Darkspawn invasions came to be called, never has a more appropriate name existed, that the Darkspawn spread disease and famine wherever they tread. The earth itself is corrupted by their presence, the sky roiling with anger, angry black clouds. I do not exaggerate, my friends, when I say that a mass gathering of Darkspawn is an omen of dread cataclysm. It is said that those cursed magisters who became the first Darkspawn scratched at the very earth to find solace in the darkness of the dwarven deep roads, and there in the shadows they multiplied, whether by intelligent design or by some last vestige of worship in their minds. They attempted to locate the old gods they had once served. They found what they sought, Dumat, first among the old gods, once known as the Dragon of Silence before the Maker imprisoned him and all his brethren beneath the earth for the first sin, usurping the Maker's place in mankind's heart. The slumbering dragon awoke, freed from the Maker's prison by his twisted followers, and became corrupted himself. Dumat was transformed into the first archdemon, his great and terrible power given will by a rotting unholy mind. With the Darkspawn horde following, Dumat rose and took wing in the skies once again, bringing ruin to the world the Maker had created. The old god had become the eye of a dark storm that would ravage the entire world. From Tales of the Destruction of Thedas by Brother Genitivi, Chantry Scholar. Wow. Inferno. Let's go with Inferno. Nope. Energy Storm. Energy Barrage now deals additional damage, but all targets are selected at random. So it becomes an AoE. It's kind of thing. Not single target, but multiple target, not AoE. Each hit from energy barrage lowers the target's resistance to your staff's magic type for a short time. But this can be single target too if there are a lot of targets, so. But this is good too. You sheathe yourself in lightning while casting spells. Enemies that attempt to interrupt your casting with attacks are struck by arcs that leave them paralyzed. Ooh, that's good too. That's really good. I guess I'll just take this first. An upgrade. Tributes. 39 magic. Strength of mind and personality. Each point increases attack and magic defense. Increases attack and barrier damage bonus. Okay. So many books to read. The Pyramids of Par-Vollen. The island called Par-Vollen was the first land in Thedas to be taken by the Qunari, and has been held by them ever since. But while the Qunari have raised their own marvels on the island, the famed city of Kunandar comes to mind. Par-Vollen had a rich history before the Kun ever came to its shores. Tear your eyes from Kunandar's wonders, and look instead to the jungle. There, you'll see the ruins of vast cities that proclaim in silence, "We were here." Par-Vollen's distinctive pyramids, looming from the overgrowth, have remained largely intact. Even if their intended purpose has been lost, they do not seem to be tombs, though some chambers contain bodies that have been carefully preserved. Amazingly, the pyramid's proportions are mathematically perfect. Since their alignment is so precise, one suspects they serve some scientific purpose. Observatories, perhaps, and Van Therastes has observed that the shape of the Par-Vollen pyramids seems perfectly to match the constellation Solium. We know more of the pyramids than we do of the humans who built them. The Qunari came to Par-Vollen as conquerors, but there is no history and little sign of battles fought on the island's shores. A civilization that could build such vast cities would surely have defenses, armies, perhaps weapons alien even to the Qunari. So why is there so little proof of resistance? One answer may lie in what remains of their temples. Beneath the leaves and vines covering the walls, you can still make out the stylized carvings that adorned them. The paint has long since flaked away, but the silhouettes are clear. Intricate sea creatures, shipwrights, musicians, archers, and kings, here and there. Odd figures are depicted, tall, horned, always in a position of authority and respect. What were these horned figures to the ancients of Par-Vollen? Priests? Ritualistically crowned heroes? Gods, perhaps? We may never know the truth, but when the Qunari arrived from the sea, horned and carrying the word of the Kun, perhaps instead of conquerors, the people of Par-Vollen saw an old legend returning to them. This is also supposition. The humans of Par-Vollen are Qunari now, their ancient civilization discarded like a child's toy. Yet the pyramids remain, along with the old cities, the island itself. One day, greater scholars may hear what they have to say. From a compiled history of the occupied North, by Renatus of Islay. Oh, I love the lore. The folly of General Not Sheraton. 5. In the days that followed, to avoid scandal, the appointing of Not Sheraton was claimed a grand tactic of the true general, who must have orchestrated the whole affair from secret, meaning the cloakroom, for not even his own attendants knew his face, and they would have had the guard whisk him to jail for trespassing. But with his mask restored and wary of the embarrassment, the general was merciful with Not Sheraton, imposing less than half the prescribed lashes, and sparing her and her lord the gallows. They were allowed to leave Orlais on the condition that Not Sheraton was henceforth her name. Oof. That's kind of weird. What is green? What is green? Imagine I should present to you an object which, to my mind, is of indisputable greenness, and ask, Does this thing appear to you to be green? Naturally, you might say that it does, for you have come to recognize the appearance of the color of the object to be green, associating the word with what your eyes see. But could it be my understanding of green differs entirely from yours? What if perchance you could see into my mind? You might realize that all things that I name green are actually red in your understanding. Without the moorings of objective truth, we are set adrift in oceans of solitary experience. The promising opening to a lecture given by Karsten Groeck, philosopher poet at the University of Orlais. The lecture's quality dropped significantly after this point, and ended quickly when Groeck subjected audience members to a poorly constructed ode to Chartreuse. He fled from the auditorium under fire from students armed with overripe red tomatoes. Overripe red tomatoes. Nothing else. What is this giant book for? Damn, a lot of things here. A lot of interesting things. Sit in judgment. Judge the prisoner. So I just sit here and I'll judge someone. Quarters. This is my room. Okay. This is my room. Open. Oh shit.
Certainly spared no expense.
Look at this room. Shit. Looks badass. This looks nice. It looks nice. Why is my room so dusty? Rumbada29, hello bro. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you so much for visiting my stream. How are you today? Immortal. Oh man, that's nice. What about Eternal? Nah. Casual wear. Austerity. Purity. Vivacity. I like this a lot better though. Holy shit, this is the best view ever. Man, I have the best room. Best fucking room. Alright. Take Superior Tower. Locate tower materials. Quarries. Oh man. A greener garden. Upgrade Skyhold's garden. Definitely do that. I'll definitely do that. I need to find quarries though. Where do I find quarries? So many interesting things. I got 4 kegs. Damn. Do you play Dragon Age from Bada? Formal wear. Winter Palace, the Midnight Tower. Let's try Colin Had Sunset. Now I look like a guy from the Nutcracker. Christmas Nutcracker. What did I wear again? Day's Vigil? That's too showy. Alright. Night's Watch. It's not bad. Not bad. Let's go with Vivacity instead. There, Vivacity. What's up here? Ooh. This is... Oh man. That's nice. That's nice. Oh no. What's this? Timely intervention. War room. There are reports of red lyrium and potential red Templar activity in the hills of Emprise du Lion. A local baron has petitioned the Inquisition for aid. Someone being held in Skyhold awaits judgment. Let me go ahead and finish the other quests first. Skyhold. Done, not done. Spear Tower quarries and logging stands. Advanced crafting. Skyhold is a lot more for Harriet to work with. The blacksmith can now craft some truly advanced items. Have an item enchanted. Have Harriet create a masterwork. I need to collect materials first. Main hall. Okay. I can't go ahead and jump from there. Underground. Faster. So let me sit. Jesus. That's intimidating. Where do I even relax here? I guess just like that.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I judge, though?
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong.
Dragon
you will know
Age.
of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have
Awakening.
survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
I kill enough people as it is. We'll execute people here. A grim responsibility, indeed.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Perhaps later. Let us begin.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
So everything falls to me.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
It's just still a threat with a goat and judging leftovers now with a goat.
You answered the death of your clan with a goat.
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
That was your son. Your son is pretty big.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
Arm and exile him to Tevinter. Is it called a gibbet? Drive them out of my land. Is it called a gibbet?
I don't know. He could go in that... What's it called?
Why do they
Gibbet?
disapprove? What's a gibbet, though?
Chief Movran. You'll be placed in a gibbet to serve as an example to... someone. Then probably released.
Gibbet?
What's a gibbet? Let me Google.
Gibbet? Gibbet?
After this scene, I'm gonna Google it. No wonder they disapprove. I don't know what a gibbet is. I want to do more of those. It's fun. It's hilarious. Oh, it's a gallows type. fuck. Hanging. Jesus. Let's do some more.
Knight Captain Denham, Inquisitor. He awaits judgment for serving the Lord's Seeker at Therenfall Redoubt. I knew some of the knights who died there. I asked to oversee his sentencing. The Envy Demon perhaps fooled the Knight Captain, but following his superior's orders nearly destroyed the Templars.
He demands punishment. He was raving last I saw him. He'll be avenged.
I hope the Knight Captain is lucid enough to understand what he's done.
I only did as I was told.
Really?
Knowingly or not, you condemned your brothers and sisters to death.
You would have done the same if you hadn't abandoned the Order. I served faithfully. It went red after what the Lord Seeker told me to do.
I'm conscripting him, question and then jail him. Let the Templars judge him. I think I'll let the Templars do this.
I didn't suffer at your hands.
Perfect.
That was your knights in the Templar Order. Let the remaining Templars judge the man who failed them.
The penalty will be death. They can't. Not after what I've seen.
Well, rip. Let's do it. Are there more? Nah. Excuse me.
What may I do for you?
I'll do some specializations first.
Another time.
Oh. Where's the specialization now? Protect the Inquisition's reputation. Let me drink some water. Oh god, my throat. Dear Lady Montelier, Band Dorner has been rather cool the last few times I met him at dinner. But the attacks on the Inquisition's character have stopped. We even have a few converts impressed by our cause. I will let you know if trouble steers again, but for now, Starkhaven is the very model of civility. Yours truly, Lady Battlefort. Okay, that's good. On the waking sea. We found what we were looking for. An ancient vault, all but buried in the thick vegetation at the heart of the island. No doubt untouched for over 1,000 years, the effort to open the vault without setting off traps was considerable. And what we found within was interesting. According to an agent named Ryan, this was the retreat of one of the last of Andraste's disciples, a guardian who fled some manner of attack on the site of the sacred ashes. He expected reinforcement by other disciples who never arrived. Whatever texts the man thought to preserve have mostly crumbled, but we recovered a number of other artifacts from the site. It is a significant find that will undoubtedly prove of great interest to Chantry scholars, even if it will take them years to sort through all the debris. Jesus. Dorian's request. Dorian's leads were effective. The Inquisition found several locations where these Venatori could be hiding. Advanced camps, purpose unknown. If you wish to deal with these mages, I'm certain Dorian would be pleased. I'll mark the locations on your map, should you pass by any on your travels. The Inquisitor's efforts to close the Fade Rifts has increased stability in various regions across Thedas. However, demons sometimes remain. Having wandered from the site of the original rifts, the Inquisition has received numerous requests for aid in dealing with this problem. Local nobility should take an interest in securing their lands. We can appeal to them for assistance. Oh god, what did I drink? Rumors of Maleficarum. Need to drink some more water. There you go. Specialization for the Inquisitor. I can ensure instruction for the legions who want to join, but can we expect the Inquisitor to remain a leader while training with a subordinate? He is a figure of inspiration and should rightly be one of aspiration. Promoting a specialist from within the ranks seems lacking. With due respect to our people, the needs of the Herald are so specific. I recommend looking outside for the best combat specialists to be found, regardless of their affiliation. Sir Morris, Quartermaster. The circles may have dispersed, but we still have our contacts. There are powerful mages not tied to the rebellion who can offer training. Okay, perfect.
At your service.
The best of the best have been summoned. Training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's abilities remain at their height. Where? Power for a price. A formal document with impeccable filigree. It is time the Inquisitor commands a small kingdom. It is time to exercise the weight of his influence. There remain uninvolved and uncommitted lords and ladies, bands and arls. Where they could not be engaged with plight or passion, they can be compelled through mercenary means, but there must be a display. Make it known that the Inquisition has weight, and the boons and the dispensations of the powerful will be open to you. Thereafter, he need not curry influence. He can simply buy it. The esteemed Faris the representative. A grand march. If you are to show weight, show the legion that you command. Do not display. We will show your reach by simply being where it is most beneficial. A feat of your own to display the allied and powerful. Let's go with Cole.
Inquisitor.
Gain Orzamar's friendship. Definitely. We have received a message from Orzammar. Knowing an ancient darkspawn threatens Thedas, King Balin officially declared his support for the Inquisition, Josephine. I would advise sending a delegation to Orzammar as soon as possible to cement this alliance. Definitely.
Let us begin.
Rumors of Maleficarum. Liliana. We've all heard the rumors. Blood mages, the Wending Wood. The Inquisition controls the Templars, does it not? Surely it is your responsibility to act, Thomas Fincher, owner and proprietor of Fincher Textiles. An additional note appears at the bottom of the letter. I received several complaints from various merchants. No one has been able to verify these claims one way or another. A major trade route between Denerim and the now thriving Amaranthine runs through this region. The Jarl of Amaranthine would consider it a personal favor if our Templars investigated. Josephine. Liliana, nowadays a mage sneezes and someone cries blood magic. My agents will investigate first, and if necessary, bring in Templars. Blood magic requires a quick, decisive response. Our Templars can handle it. Let's go with Liliana.
Inquisitor.
2 Inquisition perks. Inquisition perks. Let's go with Secrets, Death Hands. 4 points needed in category. Arcane knowledge. We already have 3, right? Bolster the number of researchers working to study those who stand against Inquisition. Grants an additional 50% for each foe studied, including those already completed. Eagle-eyed. Reduces the discovery range of the searching action. 10% chance to receive extra herbs with each harvest. Nah. That's good, but nah. Gain a collection of tier 1 herbs. Master herbalist. Rare herbs. Let's go with Eagle Eye. And then, there, finally. Can open all the masterwork locks now. No. Everyone's busy. Let me save real quick. I can actually go back to the places where I can't unlock them. Just use Varric real quick. Oh shit, I have new trainers. That's good, that's good, that's good. Can someone teach me blood magic? Oh shit, I'm stuck. Okay. So these are my trainers. Awesome. Wait, let me go ahead and save. And I'll eat real quick. So stay tuned. I'll be right back for give me 15 minutes. Alright.
Zombie apocalypse.
Alright, thank you so much. The break went faster. Or it was a quick break. Views and access. Your trainer. Who are these guys? Commander Helene. Alright. Alright, let's speak with Commander Helene.
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge. I am your commander in this matter. Commander Helene.
Welcome, Commander. Why so formal? I'm the leader here. Why so formal?
This isn't a formal position. Why treat it so seriously?
Because that is what it requires and deserves, recruit. I teach the skills of the Knight Enchanter. It is a rank. It is a life. Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place. How to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand. How to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
An elf has a human rank. Where have you served? Show me what's involved. Why is this a good discipline?
Tell me why this would best suit me.
I cannot. Only you know if you are fit to lead with more than maps. Do you have the mettle to raise a blade in grand melee? To have your
Melee.
presence make heroes of your charges? This is a path for leaders. You tell me if you are worthy.
An elf has a human rank?
Commander is a title I associate with human forces.
Oh.
Knight Enchanter has roots in Elven tradition, but it has utility in every tradition. There are no borders for the mage who wields a spectral blade. There is respect, and there is fear.
Where have you served?
Who granted your rank? What forces have you served with?
I cannot say.
Then how do I know you're capable?
You know because I have told you, and I will teach you the same authority.
Phew. Show me what's involved.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then we will begin the simple steps, recruit. And we shall see what heights you reach. You have a task, a simple construction. Go, learn, and return. Soon you will lead from the front. Soon you will command.
What about the rest of my trainers? Views and access.
Inquisitor, I heard a tapping. My skills are required.
And you are?
Speaker Vius Anaxas. I have come from Navarra as a voice for the dead. Welcome them.
No,
and they will
necromancer.
serve your cause.
Necromancy. What are you offering?
You'd better clarify.
Of course. I know how this sounds to the uninitiated. I am of the Mortalitas. We tend to those who have passed and revere their lives by honoring them in death. And when the living are threatened, we give the bodies of the dead physical purpose once more. Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you.
Mortalitasi.
What is a mortalitasi?
We are the caretakers of the grand necropolis of Navarra. For the treasured relative, we usher a spirit of the Fade into the void of their mortal form. It honors them both. But when enemies threaten the living, we turn death into a weapon of war, instead of merely the result.
That sounds like blood magic. Why is this a good discipline? This sounds like
You're a
blood
mage
magic.
who manipulates life. How is this not blood magic?
Blood magic consumes life. It tears at the living to manipulate and destroy. It is a cancer among our kind. We honor life by venerating the dead. We give their mortal form purpose. In combat, perhaps only for a few moments, but that is still more than they had. More than opposing you normally allows.
Okay. Why is this a good discipline?
Tell me why this would best suit me.
It is not for everyone, yet we all reach beyond life. You have already killed many out of necessity. To stop at death is wasteful. Death can make allies of enemies. Death can rend the battlefield. Death can terrify.
People will fear me.
Don't you want to terrify? Fear means there are fewer to fight next time. Fear means lives are saved, if that is your concern.
You're showing me something.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then your journey begins as others end. The steps are small, but vital. There is instruction and veneration. Then you'll return. We shall see what this life holds for you.
Ooh. Wait, but Night Enchanter, Wisp Essences. You're a trainer.
Hello? Yes? I am waiting for you to complete your task. If you do so, you can be a Rift Mage. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
Rifts are a recent phenomenon.
The rifts were triggered by the breach. There's already a school of magic.
A school? No. Yes. Sort of. The holes in the veil flooded us with magic, and that can be used. It changed some rules. Hello? Yes? I am waiting for you. I know how not to die, and I can teach it.
Rifts are a recent phenomenon.
The rifts were triggered by...
A school? No. Yes. It changed some rules, modified them, enough that the careless inverted themselves, old forces in new forms. Others will try, their results will vary, but you will have the best instruction. Because your trainer has already taken the risk. The price has been paid.
Who told you to study rifts?
Who charged you with studying magic from the rifts?
The Mages Collective. I did not just say that. Yes, I did say it, and we're proud to help. We are nimble, we could move quickly and commit people to this rift magic. Many people. Their lives made it stable and safe. We're very proud.
What is your name? Why is this a good discipline? Show me how to begin. Why is this a good discipline?
Tell me why this would best suit me.
You are the Inquisitor.
More elemental.
You deserve power that casts your enemies aside with the abandon of a creative force. Crushes them with your very will. That is the promise. Who better than you? You are the Inquisitor.
What is your name?
You didn't mention your name.
I am your trainer.
That isn't a name.
It is what I am. I try very hard to remember that much. There is so much else to keep in mind. Understand, Inquisitor, that I have learned
You
it
have
all
no
very
name.
quickly, so you do not have to.
Fine.
Very well. Show me how this should go.
It goes places you have been, and some you have not. That is necessary. So the price is not paid twice. Follow the instruction, and you will know the way. You'll understand the power. Then, I'll show you more. After all, I am your trainer.
I am your trainer. Venatory Tomes. Way of the Rift Mage. Where do I even... Visitor's Path, I guess. Way of the Night Enchanter. Craft a hilt to hold the Spirit Blade. Study the methods required to wield the blade, and Commander Helene will reveal the secrets to the Night Enchanter's specialization. Take the essence from Wisps at the Old Thoroughfare, the Weeping Spires, and Granite Point. In the Foul Mire. Readings can be found among the belongings of followers who share the discipline, or if unavailable, among the wares of the book merchant in Val Royale. While a mage can only truly specialize in one style, studying others can still be of considerable benefit. Wisp Essences, Lazurite. Gather materials for a Spirit Blade hilt. How do you even craft a Spirit Blade hilt? I think I need to go back here. Read. Construction report, mixed elements. I'll match best I can, but there are two substructures here. Skyhole was built in stages, or rebuilt. Is this where we want to invest? If it has fallen before, how can we be sure it won't fall again? Jane, foundation repair. 2 words. The Inquisitor, invest and commit. We are as strong as the will of the weakest of us. By Bonnie Sims.
It was Lord Inquisitor. Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
The tradesman.
Who or what are
Yo,
the tradesmen?
Playboy Versus, thanks for visiting the stream, man. How's your day, Brent?
Individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
You're the master of your group.
Why are you a mere merchant if you're the master of this group?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am a posturing commander atop a structure of malcontents. It is better to remain active, hands-on. Do you not agree, Inquisitor?
Okay. Where is Segrit, though?
Segrit survived Haven. Where is he?
About? Doing good work for you and yours? But this position is now more desirable. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
What can you do for me?
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
What you need, and more. It takes great coordination to make a remote location seem central. While there is no doubt the boutiques of Valroyo display the grandest of the grand, they do not travel. At least, not yet.
Okay.
We'll speak another time.
Certainly, Lord Inquisitor.
What do you sell? Wow, those are very expensive. Not even kidding. Those are so expensive. Mercenary Lord Blade, nah. Don't need these items anymore. Okay. Deathroot guitar. Nope. Don't need this. Or this. Accessories. Warrior only. Nope. It's for Cassandra. Dance amulet of barrier. Receives a moderate amount of barrier when hit. Oh. Nan's belt of urgency. The wearer of this belt gains a moderate boost to attack speed when below 50% health. It's good for Varric. Gonna use that on Varric. What's up, Seth?
Thank you for Haven and your efforts at Therenfall. I am committed to serve your worship.
No problem, my dude. Who's this guy? What? That's just overpowered. Mage Hunter. It's a shield. Do you guys sell staffs? Is there anyone here who sells staffs?
Our mounts have never had better.
Buy and sell. Oh, okay. These are mounts. Do I have new mounts? Mr. Dad, are you still alive?
All's well.
Any news?
Heard anything worth noting?
Too busy to hear things. And that's how I like it.
How are the horses?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
How's the family?
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Alright, goodbye.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
And Blackwall's here.
I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention.
Ooh.
You didn't have to take the time to help me. And yet you did.
That's a good cause. It is on the way. It helps our cause. That's a good cause.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
I've never been more certain of my decision to join you.
I'm just hiding the bad. I don't care what you think. We will do better.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
Our warden's been corrupted.
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
We need to find them. How's your state of mind?
Are you feeling all right? No voices or anything?
If I start hearing things, I promise you'll be the first to know.
Perfect. We'll talk later.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Bonnie Sins. It's an interesting name. Something that it's just hard to forget. Yes.
Thank you for saving my life and giving us a chance to help. I'm mostly studying now, but Helisma will talk to you.
Helisma. What else is up here? Anything else, I guess. Is this the mess hall? Whoa. This place looks nice. Pretty nice. Oh wow. Feast for the eyes.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Who do I talk to? Iron Bull. Harding.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere.
Herald's Rest. Place for all in service here, to rest, recoup, and persevere. The ways the heart remember best, your saving grace, the Herald's Rest. Ooh.
Sarah was never quite the quietest girl. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful, but she knew the ways of nobler men, and she knew how to enrage them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you could understay? Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can understay? Today she will fight to keep her way. A rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. Sarah was never quite the wealthiest girl. Some say she lives in a tavern, but she was so sharp and quick with a bow. Arrows strike like a dragon. Sarah was never quite the gentlest girl. Her eyes were sharp like a razor, but she knew the ways of commoner men, and she knew just how to use them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can understay? Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. She would always
Damn,
like
that's
to
good.
say, why change the
Take back the sky, a tavern cheer. Now gather ye drunkards, that's how these begin. The songs of our heroes of wars and our kin. Well, now the fight's ours, and none of us cowers. We'll drink to all hours, cause we know we can win. Oh, they cut into heaven and called it a door. The herald will lead us to even the score. We'll take back the sky and we'll give them the floor. We'll take back the sky and we'll give them the floor. The beast was upon us, our hopes all but drowned. At our necks a monster, at our heels a hound. But we found a fortress and it's friggin' gorgeous. So join in the chorus and down a new round. Oh, he cut into heaven, we said it before, and justly will guide us to even the score. We'll take back the sky and we'll give him the floor. We'll take back the sky and we'll give them the floor. We'll look to our leader and heft up our crest to show this Corypheus we're not impressed. He thinks we've been mastered. We'll beat down the bastard. And then we'll get plastered. We're blessed by the best. Ooh, he cut into heaven. Now sing it once more. Inquisitor, lead us to even the score. We'll take back the sky and we'll give him the floor. Okay. An exercise in rhyme by Mariden, a minstrel to our fine Inquisitor. Examiner. Tavern notices. Archery contest, Saturday. All challengers welcome. Sister Liliana to judge, except Varric and Bianca. Cabin.
Inquisitor.
And you are?
The bartender. Cabin.
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Welcome to the Inquisition. Nothing, I guess. More pomp and circumstance?
More gravitas? This is the Inquisition, after all.
I am a bartender, like my grandfather before me, and my father before him. A lineage destined to draw me in. Is that better?
No need for theatrics.
Fine. Don't make a big production out of it.
As ye will it.
Know any rumors?
What's the word out there?
Someone requested a dragon flagon. I threw him out.
Where did you train?
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
In bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home, during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
You're so jaded by joy.
You're a bit of a hard ass. Why are you here?
If I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire. And probably be dead. But I can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything. Who make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
Okay, I like
What's
this
the current
guy.
mood?
Scorn.
As you were.
Scorn. Nope, nothing here.
I suppose you're right.
Man, Krem, what's up, dude?
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, your worship. You need anything, let me know.
Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Maker, I hope it's not me. Good day.
We don't need those chargers.
So
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Who's this guy?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
A young, hopeful operation available. Who else is here? There's a lot of things that I can get if I just explore and interact. That's good, that's good. Look for coal.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn. What was his name?
Yo, Slip Primal! Congratulations on your affiliation, man. That's good.
5 more minutes. My fault.
Thanks for visiting the stream. How's it going? Tin jangles the blood spills, spears. Can you help her? What was that? Don't harm her. Do you hear everything?
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you help her? What was that?
I could almost see what
Got
had
to
happened
support
to
my
her.
guy. Hey, thanks for
Yes.
the support, Slip Primal.
Is that what it's
I really
like for
appreciate it,
you?
man.
Yes?
Thanks for returning the favor. Appreciate it.
It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
This is not gonna go well.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
Wait and watch. No, don't do that. Wait, what? Wait, what?
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again, the right way.
Wait and watch.
You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
They don't remember you. Nice work. They don't remember you.
So you walk into their lives, make them feel better, and they just forget you.
Yes. It's better to help and then be gone. If I stay, it can be frightening.
Ooh.
For you or for them?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
Alright. That's good, go. That's good. But damn, these specialization quests are just kinda hard to get by. Where do I go now? A timely intervention. Let's fast travel here. Yo, what's up, Rihanna?
Our agents have encountered more followers of Corypheus, these so-called Venatori. Their leader, Calpurnia, has them searching elven ruins. For what, I do not know. I propose we stop the Venatori before they find what they seek.
Who is Calpurnia?
Do you know anything about Calpurnia?
Only that Calpurnia is a name from ancient Tevinter legend. An unusual one. She was a priestess of Dumat, foster mother to the founder of the Imperium. A name like that is meant to assure the Venatori they follow in the footsteps of legends. We must prove them wrong.
Good idea. You're right. We'd better. Give me your plan. Good idea.
I'm pleased to see my spy master is on top of the matter.
I try. These Venatori have been shadowing a merchant called Vicinius on Calpurnia's orders. They've investigated his finances, surveyed his warehouses. I propose that you meet with Vicinius. Flatter him. Find out what he knows of Calpurnia.
Flatter him? I don't know how to flatter people. Tell me about Vicinius.
Vicinius sounds like a Tevinter name.
Born in Tallow, although he claims to be from Virantium. He sells rare oils and amber, and prefers red wine to white.
What side of the bed does he sleep on?
He's unremarkable. I cannot think why Calpurnia would care.
What if he knows nothing?
What if Vicinius is as much in the dark as we are?
It never hurts to eliminate an avenue of inquiry. And we should tread lightly with the Venatori. They have contacts and spies, just as we do. The sooner you speak with Vicinius, the better.
I'll try charm. I'll get him to talk. He should be forewarned. He should be forewarned.
We should warn Vicinius that the Venatori cultists are sniffing around.
You'd earn his trust. I'll make arrangements for you to visit his summer home in Valrayo. Hopefully, your attention should be enough to pique his interest. We'll have Calpurnia's secrets yet.
On the condition of your charges, dear Liliana, you'll be happy to learn that your friends are doing well. Schmooples II is still unhappy about his meal plan and tries to get into the pantry. I had to have a bolt installed, and now he whines constantly. The two little ones are still a handful, but good news. I've managed to discourage Bulette from leaving herself on the silk rug Justinia gave you. Felicienne, from 2 doors over, has been visiting almost every day to play with the nugs. She is quite delightful, and Schmooples II is fond of her. I suspect it is because she brings him sweets from her father's shop. I had to ask her governess to keep her from visiting the house. However, as someone tried to infiltrate it 2 nights ago, an agent of one of the Blanccards, hoping to uncover some of the Nightingale secrets, I neutralized and interrogated him. His ability to withstand questioning was deplorable. Someone needs to talk to the Blanchards about their spies. All I had to do was put Schmooples II in his face and tell him that I hadn't fed a creature that day. Your pet played his part admirably. I received your orders and will depart for Ferelden as soon as possible. I have arranged for Garder to take over nug keeping. Nug keeping. Nugs are kind of like dog rabbits in this game. Not gonna read this. I think I already read that part. There's a shrine here. Talk to Leanna
Reports
again.
of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
You must miss Justinia.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Tell me about it.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was with a hero of Ferelden when he defeated the Archdemon. With him by my
You
side,
were.
anything was possible.
Where is
but
he
there
now?
is no happily ever after, not when life goes on. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
Let's not speak of it. You still get things done. Don't need to apologize, though.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
Carry on.
I'll leave you to your work.
What quest do I do? Timely intervention. Red Lyrium and potential Red Templar activity in the hills of Emprise du Lion. A local baron has petitioned the Inquisition for aid. Storm Coast. Rifts on the coast. I think I can do this. To the approach. The hinterlands. I'm done with the hinterlands. Jaws of Hakon. Nope. No Jaws of Hakon just yet. Foulmire. Nope. Hissing Wastes. There's a sizable venatory presence in the Hissing Wastes. Let me focus on one place. Let me go to the war table first. Listen up. Dragoning scales remove 1. Hopefully it'll increase my damage done to dragons. Read. Way of the Necromancer. Okay. From the Mortalistasi for the living, the dead, the words of speaker, views, and access make one passage stand out. We are of this world, and as with any piece that seeks to leave its element, there is a void when we abandon the mortal. It must be that this would hold our returning to the Maker. It must be that we should seek balance. It must be that the Maker's first children aid the second. Account. Breath ceased on the hour exactly. We felt his absence in that moment, and we were ready. It was gentle, and all were calmed by the signs of spirit entering. Knowing there would be no chains on their loved one, unfettered, he would find the side of the Maker, but that was not the training for the battlefield. I had heard the accounts and knew my role, and I was ready. And our warriors signaled the charge, and I was not ready. Breath was not stilled by the hour, and was not gentle, and I was sore afraid. Then the enemy countered, and I saw blades come for the good men whom I had stood beside, and I would not allow it. The dead who had fallen, I bid their forms to serve, and it was the turn of our foes to know fear. But I had peace, for I had granted the fallen greater purpose, and in doing, had honored life by protecting it. Ooh, detailed ritual instructions follow. That's because this guy is a necromancer. Where do I go? Read. Right, found a book. I'm almost there. Where do I get something like the Night Enchanter's book? I have no idea. I'm gonna sit here and just judge people. That's fine. So go here. Go to the war room. Or war council. Rumors of Maleficarum. A field report from the Wending Wood delivered to Sister Liliana. We found several murdered mages just off the road. The bodies had been dragged from the place they were killed, but not well hidden. It is possible someone wanted them discovered, a message, but for whom? Victims were stabbed. Unclear whether it is the work of blood mages or if local merchants decided to deal with the rumors themselves. We will have Templars sweep the surrounding area as a precautionary measure. False accusations. New operation unlocked. Corrupting rune. Perfect. This is the new quest. Gain Orzamar's friendship. Our emissaries have returned. Orzamar has pledged to our cause some of the most formidable warriors from the Legion of the Dead. According to the king, they are veteran Darkspawn hunters. Absolutely fearless, the king also graciously offered to share Orzamar's wealth. He recognizes the threat Corypheus poses. Sigil the bear as well. Oh, that's nice. Power for a prize in progress. 10 minutes more. It's almost there.
Are you alright, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
I wish there was a way so that we can just hide missions that we completed. False accusations. Cullen. Your concerns regarding the lack of conclusive evidence found in the Wending Wood incident were well placed. Rumors of blood magic drew out our Templars, as intended. It seems some mages say our men were responsible for the murders. More Templar zealots persecuting the innocent. What is worse, another murder was reported shortly after our people left. Lady Dahlia claims the victim was her daughter, not a mage at all, although it is rumored she sympathized with their plight. Witnesses say a Templar sigil was found nearby. After the events in Kirkwall and the fighting in the hinterlands, people fear extremists on both sides. If word spreads that we've lost control of the Templars, as the Chanter did before us, we may lose support from the nobility in Amaranthine, or worse, Denerim. Yana, my agents will infiltrate the mage group spreading the rumors. Lady Dahlia claims ignorance of her daughter's political leanings. I doubt that is true. Let's go with Josephine.
Inquisitor?
What else is new or old? New to the crew, a young hopeful. A note in careful handwriting from the youth who recently arrived to the Inquisition. I found bandits stalking your patrols. They are the usual kind, and I can show your people where they are. I'd have tried to stop them, but they have swords, and I don't. If you have extra, I will help. I want to help. These little one. If we have the location, just eliminate them. Put the boy to work elsewhere. If the boy knows where they are, outfit him. It is a minor threat. It's a minor threat, he says. Let's go with Liana.
Inquisitor.
The rest are busy. Yep, the rest are busy. So let's just do some missions first. But what mission should I do? Acquired sigil of the Great Bear. Save. And then let us go somewhere else. Exalted Plains, Vario. Much like the Inquisition, Corypheus has invested great time and effort building a trusted inner circle. Calpurnia leads the Venatori, and it seems she has been busy. In the search for a particular set of elven ruins, she and her army of Tevinter extremists have taken a keen interest in a merchant named Vicinius. Perhaps finding him would shed more light on Calpurnia and her motivations. Find Vicinius in Val Royeaux. I guess this is it. Travel. Let's get Varric, Blackwall, Solus. The Venatori. I know that you have been telling the others. You mouth the word cult and repeat lies that chant blah blah blah. Vario. There's no Vario quest here. Rift Mage, Knight Enchanter. The Inner Circle, one less Venatori. Memories of the Grey under her skin. There. Pierre Marie. Nothing worth buying here, really. Nope. Travel to Vicinius' home. Oh, there are enemies here.
What happened here? Where's the merchant we were supposed to be meeting?
Where's the merchant? Letter to a slaver. Zager. Cancel that order for more field workers. Give me scribes, library slaves, the smartest you can find. They have to be able to read and write. Former runaways are fine, so long as they were clever about it. This Venatori leader, Calpurnia, is paying a fortune for our best and brightest stock. Delivered to her personally. Don't ask me why. One thing, don't send any with brands or whip marks. We had a couple branded slaves in the last shipment. Her people sent the couriers back with burns on their faces. They said Calpurnia doesn't take kindly to damaged stock. Strange stick for a magister, but her goal's good enough. Vicinius. Damn, Vicinius is
Vicinius angered Calpurnia by sending her mistreated slaves. She was paying a fortune for literate slaves.
What? A horde of these Venatories not enough?
They are in here.
Something's up.
Invoice for slaves. 14 healthy males. Elf. 3 literate, former scribes and bookkeepers, set aside for C. 5 healthy males, human. Deduct 20 from 1 for missing hand. 10 healthy females, elf. 7 healthy females, human. 2 literate, set aside receipt. Payment 350 sovereigns, paid in full. 150 plus 150 sovereigns, down payment for next month's shipment. A note is scribbled below. Reserve more for next time. Lots of demand. Ooh. Oh god, they're immune. There we go. Ooh. You're not going anywhere.
One down.
We were pulled by Blackwall, of course. No lightning. Dark inside. Ooh. Guy got wrecked. That's a lot of blood. Loot. Figurine of maternal Andraste. Loot. Silver ring.
That must have been Vicinius.
This is the merchant? I guess he asked Calpurnia for a down payment.
Let's look around.
Or a down payment, it says. A lot of clues here.
Shattered
crystal pieces.
Let's find the pieces.
Cool.
Here's another one.
Take this. The charred notebook. This charred notebook contains accounts, details of shipping routes, cargo manifests, and lists of contacts. All shuffled together, the last entry reads, "Remember, sees people arriving tomorrow to discuss new shipment. Must bring up incident with last courier being branded. Losing profits to keep them quiet. Good customer, but she is bleeding me dry. Ask for compensation. Remember, find bottle of good Ghislaine red for meeting with Inquisitor. Should be memorable." It is memorable. It's so red.
The crystal's whole again, but hold on.
Lady Calpurnia, I had no intention.
I warned you of consequences should the slaves you bring me suffer in your care. Venatori, show him my displeasure.
No! Wait! Wait!
That's a dwarven memory crystal. The Shapers use them to store memories. Don't ask me how.
Dagna might know what to make of it.
Oof. To consult with Liliana now. Do I have any other quests? I don't think so, though. Barnabas. Nope. Go back to Skyhold. Cordelis Dracon. Iron Bull Cassandra. Yo, what's up?
Your trip to the merchant's home yielded results. Before she became leader of the Venatori, Calpurnia was a slave from Minrathus.
I see.
Even slaves with magic are treated unkindly in Tevinter. If Corypheus freed her, No wonder she follows him.
Corypheus isn't much better. Can we use that? That's almost sad. Can we use that?
What else does her past reveal?
It haunts her. Calpurnia has freed every slave she's purchased. Vicinius tracked his shipments. My agents will investigate.
Damn, I don't want to
This may
kill her
lead us
now
to
that
Calpurnia's
she
lair. In
is
the meantime, speak to
freeing
Dagna.
the slaves.
The crystal you found on Vicinius fascinates her.
Alright, fast travel. Below. Dagna's here, right? Yep, she is. Order special shipments? Nope. It's a scam. Modify armor, modify weapons. Staff of Ida and Allied. Plus 20 damage versus living. Select. Firm changes. Wait, it already have a rune, right? No. Oh, he does have a rune. Modify armor. Sigil. Sigil with Chevalier. 25% healing, minus 25% attack. Nug. Great Bear. 100% maximum mana or stamina. Nope. Where's Dagna? Ah. There she is. Decor. Parvo. Frostback Basin. Barbone, Dragon Moth, Inquisition. Chassis. Let us not go. Yo, something slightly minty. Yo, what's up, man? Thank you for visiting my stream. How's your day going? I'm just playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. As you've already known. Grey Warden, Mage, Parvo, nah. It's good. Yo, what's up, Dagna?
This is an amazing find, Inquisitor. The Shaperid in Orzammar had something like it.
Greetings to you too, Dagna.
They preserve voices, or a likeness, memories, you know? You don't know. Doesn't matter. The Venatori cracked it, but here...
These documents you found, Inquisitor. I've made interesting...
Whoa, that's Corypheus.
discoveries.
Have no fear of demons.
But the power will draw them unless you have wards against possession.
Once you have become the vessel, demons will be beneath your concern. Prepare as I have directed.
Oh. That's called
I
Pernia,
shall, Elder
I
One.
think.
Sod it. Oh, sorry. The crystal couldn't take anymore. Wasn't meant for this.
Calpurnia doesn't trust him. Dagna, can you do it again? What a waste of a resource. What vessel do they mean?
Corypheus said Calpurnia was going to be a vessel. A vessel for what?
They spoke of power and demons. But Calpurnia is already a magister. Corypheus must have some other plan.
Something slightly minty. Shout out to something slightly minty. Thanks for visiting the stream. Alright, let me go ahead and check. Okay. What did we just see though?
That looked like Corypheus and Calpurnia.
It was a memory stored in the crystal.
No, That was vital information. Did you see Calpurnia's expression? Their alliance may be less than harmonious.
Calpurnia doesn't trust him. Diana, can you do it again? What a waste of a resource. Calpurnia doesn't trust him.
The crystal showed us Calpurnia hasn't bought into Corypheus's myth just yet.
Well, I'm no shaper, but I might be able to get it to remember new sounds.
Really? If we hid it among Calpurnia's belongings, imagine what we could learn.
I can split it and keep half here. We could hear her speaking right then.
Like a radio.
It's not how they're supposed to work, and it'll probably break. As I said, I'm no shaper.
Inquisitor, Calpurnia's Venatori have been digging up elven ruins. Tracking them might lead us to her. If this crystal were placed in a lair, I cannot overstate the value of what we might learn.
Why not just attack her? It feels just. We've one try at this, then let's do it. Why not just attack her though?
Why not attack Calpurnia head on?
You attract attention, Inquisitor. Her spies would see you coming. A single agent may slip in and out without notice. This crystal may yield great rewards.
Then let's do it.
Dagna, do whatever it takes to get that crystal ready.
Right. If there's a rift growing between Corypheus and Calpurnia, we must exploit it.
I'll have the crystal ready soon. I think. Let me find the Quicksilver.
Plant crystal and Venatori headquarters operation available. That's it, I guess. That's the quest. Slightly minty. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright. Tint armor. Find some. The tactician's renewal. Okay. Reset abilities. Wet. Let's do a mission. Nope, not this mission. Storm Coast. Let's go to Storm Coast. It's a quest here and here. Shards on the coast. How do I get there though? Keeping the darkspawn down. Let's bring in Varric, Blackwall, and Solus.
Nothing to report, sir.
Everyone all right?
Slightly approves. Ghoul. There's a ghoul. Storm Coast. Keeping the darkspawn down. There's darkspawn here, I guess.
The waking sea. Somewhere across all that water is Kirkwall.
It's been a while since I was at sea. Traveling to Haven must have been quite the journey.
Between Cassandra's friendly company and Cullen's feelings on sea travel, it was great.
She's 5 out of 18. Oh, nice. It's a great rewarding ship. Or Templar. Start spawn.
Darkspawn above ground. Just what we needed. Kirkwall was filled with refugees during the Blight, trying to flee the chaos back in Ferelden.
8 out of 13. These are Viking ships, though. One here. There's a lot of iron here. This is the place with the spiders. Wait. Ah, so this is the path. I've been looking for the path. This is actually it. Damn it. More in south. There are dragons here? There are.
One down.
Where's the mom? Dragon blood. This is actually a nice view here. So nice. Okay. There's an astrarium there. What? Puzzles. This looks simple enough. Nope, that was wrong. Start here, here. Nowhere. Go here and here. And go here. Oh wait. No. I think I'll do this and this and do this. And this. But I have to do this first. Shit. There. I'm doing things the wrong way. Just this. Starium. Storm Post. See, I'm just following the video right now. It's kind of like cheating. Okay. I cheated. Constellation Fervenial, commonly referred to as the Oak. The constellation Fervanus is generally represented by a towering tree with leafless branches. Many scholars believe this is a representation of nature that harkens back to the lore of the early Neromeans, whose beliefs largely aligned with animism prior to the rise of old god worship and the creation of the Tevinter Imperium. Others, however, believe Fervanus was originally a constellation of the elven people, specifically a depiction of Andruil, goddess of the hunt. Virtanadhal, or way of three trees, is a central tenet of Andruil, and some think that Fervanus originally represented this concept. There. Okay. Go ahead and do this. Reminds me of Skellige in The Witcher 3. That hurts. Soulless barrier, please. Perfect. Right, done the quest here. Climb. Go up there. There's no more fade drifts, right? Yep, I think no more fade drifts. The large statue situated at Morin's Outlook once served as a marker for ships coming to trade with the dwarves. Beyond an assumed connection with the great port at Darwin's Mouth, nothing is known of the statue's namesake, From the Storm Coast and Its History by Brother Vincent. Oh. It's a nice place. How can I read this? Alright. Sealant Blade. I need to seal this tunnel.
Nothing to report, sir.
Meron ka palang feelings? Meron ka bang feelings? Tangina mo, wala kang feelings eh. Meron! Where the fuck's the timer? Oh, that's so nice. Oh my god. Thank god there's no friendly fire. Black ball silently approves. So easy to please this man. Where the fuck is the tunnel? There? Guess that's the only tunnel that I know of. Thimble. I think this is it. Or not. Is this the tunnel? I think I took the wrong floor. It's not here, is it? Ah, it is here. I don't think that's enough to seal the tunnels though, but hey. Where do I go next? What's in here?
It was just you, alone in the vast wilderness.
Let's go here.
What are you on about?
The lone wanderer searching the world. What's he trying to find? Love? Absolution?
Try someone with a strong arm and stronger will to fight Darkspawn.
Yes, but what does that represent?
Wanting to kill more Darkspawn.
You're just like Sebastian.
Ah, man. I didn't get Sebastian. go here. Force shards. I want to be completionist here. I think this is the cave I should go to. Yeah, I should go there.
Nothing to report, sir.
We'll need to look around. Good find. The one with the extra armor must lead the pack. Everyone all right?
Oh, my mic was on mute though. Jesus. Have I explored this part? I think so. Almost there. Oops. Damn it. Start spawning here.
I find the fall of the Dwarven lands confusing.
What's so confusing about endless darkspawn?
A great deal.
Damn it.
Although that is a different matter. Dwarves control the flow of lyrium. They could tighten their...
Memories of the Grey.
Bonnet?
It's hard to get the attention of the humans when the darkspawn aren't up here messing with their stuff.
You're active in the Carter? You know your people could tug the purse strings. You could claim sovereign land on the surface, or demand help restoring the Dwarven kingdom, but you don't.
You're not saying anything I haven't said myself, Jackals. Orzammar is what it is.
What's here? Memories of the Grey. The Inner Circle.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Next, where do we go? Astrarium. Let me try and finish this Astrarium. It's challenging Astrarium. Very challenging. Wow, there are darkspawn here. Oh, there's a lot of them too. I wish they had the spell that pushes everyone out so I can just kill here because all of them they're inside. You guys attack. So dead. Loot. Nivaran's Call. Way of the Necromancer. Got moves if I need what I needed. Storm Ghost. How'd I do this? Let me Google. Go ahead and check this out. That's confusing. Nope. So first we do this. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 4, 25, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29, 30. Ooh. Constellation Bellitanus. Referred to as the Maiden, in common parlance, depictions of the constellation Bellitanus vary from one age to the next. It has always been considered fashionable for prominent women of the day to be declared a maiden's personification. Queen Madrigal in the Exalted Age, for instance, and Queen Asha before her. None of these women would likely appreciate the fact that Bellitanus believed to have originally referred to Erthemiel, the old god of beauty. From a study of Theodosian astronomy by Sister Oran Petrarchus. I'm done with this. Let's save. Now we go here. Fall damage imminent. Okay. Summerstone. Oh, there's a lot of Summerstone here. Okay, we go to this path right here. Follow the trail. Let's go here. What happened to you? I think Solus fell. It's fine, just drink. Elf fruit. Oh, nope, that's mine. Fuck. Bear killed it. This is bad. What? Who got hit? Is there a skill here? Nope, that's the simulation. Shooting fire, nope. Fire mine. Searing glyph. Launch into the air and set a flame, leaving them burning. Now create multiple mines directly in front of you. Chaotic focus. Nope. Wall of fire, lasting flames. Wall of fire creates a larger wall and its flames burn longer on enemies that pass through it. Wave of fire. Wave of flame. Wall of fire now begins at your location and moves away from you over the duration of the spell. Okay. Is there a skill here that'll help? There are other enemies nearby. If there are enough close to the striking point, a wave of force will knock back all enemies except for the paralyzed. I know the combo now. Lightning bolt and this. That's the combo for the static cage. Alright. And let me see. Choose this instead. Alright, bears in the area. Nope. Don't. Don't worry about those bears. Stop being hostile. Black Lewis. Electricity damage is so low. Damage is so low. Spiders are really resistant to lightning. Wow. This guy's resistant to physical armor. Shatter again. There we go. Whoa. You got sniped. One more fire acre. Then we Gucci. Okay, energize this. Perfect. Need more spiders. Whoa, there are enemies there. There's spiders. There we go. Anti-venom. Blood lotus has been bleeding. It's still on though. There are spiders. Any materials here? Light road fire. Oh no. Black Lotus. This is called there. It's no longer. They already took all the shards here. Maybe there's a secret. No idea. Or not. There's no secret. Deep mushroom.
Everyone all right?
Yep, we're alright, my dude. You have no more quests, I think. All I need to do now is complete this. But man, let's go back to Skyhold, real quick. Entire unit of men, all slain by one creature. Blah blah blah. Quartermaster. Yo, what's up?
You knew where Hawk was all along!
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit!
Oh shit.
You kidnapped me! You interrogated me! What did you expect?
Stay out of it. Intervene. I intervene.
Hey! Enough!
You're taking his side?
I said enough!
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished. Then we looked for Hawk, but he was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Sandra, back off. Varric's not at fault. Varric, you bastard. What's done is done.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept... what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he...
Sandra, you're being dramatic.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
It's unfair, Cassandra. We need to work together. I'm well aware. Varric's earned his place.
Varric's earned his right to be here, Cassandra.
Thank you.
I must not think of what could have been.
No more chance of romance,
have so much
Cassandra.
at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too.
Hmm.
You people have done enough to him.
That's true, Varric. That's true.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
Still like you. What if it had been different?
What if you hadn't believed him and you tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Mage Rebellion, after all. He wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
You're all fools, Cassandra. Don't blame yourself.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Not hard enough, I think.
You like it hard.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you.
Oh, wow.
But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
What does that mean? Could have picked a romance option there.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor.
What's that?
Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We have a lot to do. It's not our job. We have a lot to do.
We already have plenty to deal with, Cassandra.
Ah, shit. Wrong
The
option.
Inquisition will undoubtedly encounter some
wanted
of these.
to pick
I
you.
merely
Oh,
suggest
shit.
that we are the only... I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them. Do as you will, Inquisitor.
Investigate. Like your advice.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon. What does it call it?
Jesus
He
Christ.
may not mean harm. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value.
True, especially
Be cautious
valor
with him,
or goodbye.
Inquisitor.
That's enough.
Or justice,
Another
I mean.
time.
Unfinished business. Take down Leah of Lucian Bay. What are these? Quests. Inner circle. Since the Seeker's strange absence, some of their high-profile cases have been left unchecked. Help Cassandra hunt the targets down. Toward the Ferelden Highlands. Sir Rebinger. Western Approach, Falmire, and Prix de Leon. Under her skin. So we can get Calpurnia. Can have her as one of ours. Can have her as an ally. Finally open this place.
He wants what?
Anti-venom. Yep, I can. Courtyard upgrade, 2 quarry. Let me check real quick. The Hairlands. Let's go to the Hinterlands.
I don't know.
Check if you've gotten everything there.
Just bought the message. We'll take this one back. No. No. Possibly in a month.
Sir Morris.
No. Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
What are your qualifications?
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
Where is Quartermaster
The
Thorn?
previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
Are we well supplied?
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some contracts. It was exhilarating.
Okay. Alright, bud.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Jesus. Read. A letter home. Father, no, I will not come home. I know what happened to Haven. I was there, and I am not afraid of death. If none of us are brave enough to stand, then all of us will fall. I am your son. If you trust nothing else, trust me. The Inquisition is our only hope. I also would like to request that you stop using such language to refer to the Inquisitor. It is not what you think. He is not trying to replace the divine or the chantry or become a god. I realize it is difficult for you to understand, knowing the Inquisitor is a mage, after everything that has happened. But all the mages want is to live as we do, free without fear. I don't think that is too much to ask, and I do believe that the Inquisition can find a way for all of us to live in peace. If Andraste really sent the Herald, choosing a mage would be the best way to send her a message of peace and love, don't you think? True. I just hope you'll be able to see that this is what I want and what I feel is my duty. I think Mother would be proud, and I know she would want you to be proud of me too. Your son and dedicated Inquisition soldier, Eustace. Those are nice words, Eustace. Examine. Pamphlet, lift your voices. Greetings, Inquisition. I hope you are excited for our next meeting. I certainly am. In these dark times, fellowship and song will keep us from the depths of despair. So let us lift our voices and our spirits. Here are the pieces we will be learning in the upcoming weeks. Lyrics and musical notation are available in the archives, so come prepared. The Storm Coast's Claim, Circle of Flame, The Girl in Red Cross, and blah blah blah. Oh god. No. Inquisition, no, just no. Where to? Cullen. Cole. War room. Best fast travel here. Still looks bad as ever. No, I didn't mean to go to quarters. Let's check. Let's check what's in here. Nothing new. Except the awesome view. Jesus. Whoever made Skyhold has good taste. That's just amazing. Yo, what's up, Josephine?
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition.
Anything else?
She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, Your Worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Her threat makes no sense, though.
She'll have us flogged alive.
I believe she meant flayed alive. Her ladyship tends to confuse metaphors when she's excitable. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
I hope it doesn't wear on you. That's putting it mildly. Are you excusing her? I hope it doesn't wear on you.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
I know,
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antigua. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I'll leave you be.
You sound busy. I won't keep you.
Of course. Good day, Your Worship.
Behave. Alright. Open. And let's go to Summon Work Council. New to the crew, a young hopeful. The bandits we were warned about are gone till the Sutherland boy thanks. Perhaps he can join the kitchen staff. Poor dude. Par for a price. A formal document with impeccable filigree. The Inquisition is a sight to behold, a command of legions, hearts, and minds. It is worthy your Inquisitor is worthy. It is worthy, your Inquisitor is worthy, and my masters are pleased. I will bring my wares, and together we will extend your reach ever further. Now you trade not just in treasures, but in will. The esteemed Ferris, the representative. Perfect. False accusations. Lady Dahlia's daughter did far more than sympathize with the mage's plight. Her former lover is a mage with extremist tendencies. At that, this mage and his associates are stirring up anti-Templar sentiment to discredit the Inquisition. He fears her association with the Templars grants them too much power, posing a significant threat to what remains of the Mage Rebellion. Fortunately, Lady Dahlia has agreed to quiet accusations against our Templars, provided we keep her daughter's indiscretions a secret. Confront mages in the Wending Wood. Yes. A dangerous cell of rebel mages has been tracked to a remote location in the Wending Wood. They are known enemies of the Inquisition and its allies. These men and women pose a significant danger to those traveling along the pilgrim's path between Denerim and Amaranthine. They are directly responsible for the death of 7 mages and a noble woman's daughter. The Inquisition's Templars are prepared to defend against this threat. Mage, Templar, Merchant. Any who travel this area are at risk. We must put a stop to it. I agree.
To work?
I agree. Go ahead and secure a route through the frost banks. Strike a bargain with Merchant Princess. Inquisitor, the allied merchants of the monarchy of Antiva. That's a very dangerous place. Have inquired whether they can assist us in any fashion. They could provide us with some of the finest goods in Thedas. A powerful boost to our prestige and spread our influence north. The merchant princess will also attempt to ensnare us in contracts so convoluted that we will be internally tied to them. If we are interested, we must send our most skilled negotiators. Our diplomats are well respected, and I feel we can come out ahead of the bargain if we are prepared to commit to it. Ambassador Montelier. Josephine. I have chosen a few dozen diplomats to handle the merchant princess. I will, of course, inspect everything we sign myself. Alright.
At your service.
Locate weapon of Tirda Brightaxe. Inquisitor, as a long-time scholar of the ancient Avar, I find the information you uncovered about Tirda Brightaxe fascinating. Many believe the Avar unsophisticated barbarians with no culture were studying, but do not Orlesians say the same of us? The rich oral tradition of the Avar has been largely lost, leaving only these rune-marked fragments. Nevertheless, these confirm that what we have heard in stories. The Tirda pulled their tribe away from a would-be warlord and chose a hard life in the mountains for uncertain reasons. It is fortunate that she did, for had the Avar remained, the ancient Elamari might have pushed north and attracted the attention of the Romanian tribes that would one day form the Tevinter Imperium. Had that happened, it is unlikely that Elamari would have survived to become Ferelden as we know it. Based on marker runes left at each of these locations, I may be able to find the site where Tirda's legendary axe is located. A crystal-headed axe said to burn with flame would be a fascinating find indeed. If the Inquisition will finance my expedition, your sister Dorcas Garin. Sure. Can probably let Iron Bull use it then. Orlay. Stop venatory activity in the west. Everyone's busy. Liberate and Priest de Leon. Yeah, why not? Secrets. Connections. My dearest Josephine, the hills of Emprise de Leon are in peril. A maidservant recently returned from visiting an uncle in Sarnia spoke of gruff, helmeted men about the village's quarry and the appearance of strange red crystals in the fields close by. I suspected red lyrium and sent men to investigate, but the bridges leading to the area had all been destroyed. The Red Templar's handiwork, I wager. If we do not act quickly, all of the highlands may be lost. I wish I bore fairer tidings, my dear. My warmest regards to your family. I pray for the quelling of these winter winds of chaos, that we may meet again in springtime. Your truest friend and ally, Edward Desjardins. Oof. The elf's blood river froze over after an unseasonable chill. We'll need brave soldiers and sturdy mounts, but it is our only path into the mountains. Yep. Let me text them real quick. You broke through to Sarnia, and lead scout Harding is with the vanguard sent to establish an Inquisition camp. Her early reports indicate that the red lyrium is spreading. Red lyrium is spreading, indeed. Not now. Make contact in the Emerald Graves. Blood for Elden. Disaster in the deep roads. No. Alright. Let's go to... No, wait, the Emerald Gardens. It's not that big. Let's go back. For Elden. Let's...
The Darkspawn have been driven back on the Storm Coast.
Let us pray they do not return.
Busy. Find a warden. Hawk has revealed that Corypheus can influence the minds of Grey Wardens. If the Darkspawn brings them under his sway, he'll command a legion of highly skilled warriors. The Inquisition must hunt down Hawk's Grey Warden ally, hiding in Crestwood, to learn about the other Warden's plans. No one has traveled to or from Crestwood since the breach, and Liliana will send her fastest agents to discover what disaster has rendered it silent. We must ensure that the trap is not awaiting us in Crestwood. I will send the scouts to your command. Yep. Let's do that. Hawk will help us find the warden. Let's find the other warden right now. Let's get Blackwall, Solus, and Varric. This is a good team. Many are those who wander in sin, despairing that they are lost forever. Blah blah blah.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
Can take it. I bet if you're worried. What is
The Venatori causing trouble?
There's a few up in the hills, but for once, they're not our biggest problem.
Darkspawn?
What is?
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
You never meet anywhere nice.
I wish we could get better acquainted, Harding. When the dead aren't rising around us, perhaps.
The world would crumble to dust before you ran out of ills to fight. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Alright. Yo, what's up, guys? Report.
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it?
This could help us.
Okay. Green. Their skin note. Crestwood. Yep. Still waters. Rift near the north gate. Holding Crestwood. Caravan requisition Crestwood. Ferelden caravans are needed to facilitate transportation of goods back to the Inquisition. Yes, this is definitely important. Definitely important. Skyhold Garden. Oh, okay. So you can add these things here. Spirit Blade Hilt. So yeah, I'm going to be like a Jedi.
Inquisitor, I have something for you.
Report.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Crestwood Jolot. Nah, not this. Tomo main watchtower. Quarry Spirit Essence. Yeah, I forgot that I should do that first. That's right. Locate
Must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Does that rift mean water?
Okay, there's another camp here. Let's go here though.
Pouring into the Fade right now.
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
What are these guys doing? Oh, those are my friends. And
Yes, thank you. I'll go back to the village, miss. These roads aren't...
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
can you stay and help? Why are you here?
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What do you know about him?
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
You stay and
Will you
help?
stay to fight the undead here? My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour.
Is that all the aid we can offer these people?
If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Alright.
Farewell.
These guys survived the initiation. Can take gold.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus's plot to seize
What
the
if
order.
they are?
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing.
Oh, that interrupted dialogue. The
Wardens are
dialogue.
helping people. I'd rather do that than wait for more demons to attack our village.
Can see the appeal. Why join now? Can see the appeal.
I can understand how someone might want to join the wardens.
You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
Join the Inquisition then.
The world needs more people with your courage.
Go ahead and join Solace. Goodbye. Don't do it.
Find another way to help people. The wardens have problems of their own right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure there's something else I can do to help.
There. Oh, so that. Okay. It doesn't really say that. Let me close the rip first. I want to close it first before anything else. It doesn't say that I can get her as part of the Inquisition, but the crown. The way they said it though, didn't. I'm confused now. There's the rift. Oh no, it's fucking more. These guys are fucking strong. Not anymore. What the hell? Who's fucking shooting at me? You guys. I think it's done. It's no longer righteous. But at least it's done. No more assholes. There's a cave here. And there's a lot of deep mushroom here. What else can we find here? What's this? Keep out. Cannot open from this side. How do we open this though? Oh, now I'm curious. Very curious. Go back here. Let me experiment something. Black wall. Equip potions. Yep. Dorian. No, not Dorian. Next one. Home potions. Roll Vivienne Solus. Lyrium potion. Oh, it's just it doesn't recover your lyrium. Jar of bees. Blood lilies. Fish grenade. Slowing enemies. Tears of the dead. The next 3 hits inflict poison on the target, causing 44 damage per second for 15 seconds. The poison remains on the weapon for 10 seconds before it expires. Okay, so this is poison. Solus gonna have Valerium, just Alfred. Uses Alfred as well. Save.
Nothing to report.
Let's go here now.
Undead by the gates.
Ready when you are.
Not only undead, they're also shades. Why are the archers outside? They should be up here. Bloodstone. It's way up the necromancer.
Rifts in the veil imperil both this world and the Fade.
Gold.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Make her, if something happens.
Who's Judith?
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why not?
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says.
What?
I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room.
What the fuck?
She turned me down.
Starting to think Judith is a demon. You would offer your house for a single woman. Are you sick?
Go away!
Sieging. Hers will be poor. Okay. A crumpled letter. A letter written by a quick hand. From everything you've told me, you must get out of Crestwood as soon as you can. I know it is dangerous, but I fear you'll have no chance at all if you don't attempt the trip. My father said that taking Dead Man's Pass will guide you safely past those filthy highwaymen. If you come at dusk, you should be able to avoid the wolves too. Hurry, my love. Sin.
We used to get merchants aplenty. I can count on one hand the number we've got since the trouble.
Mayor's house. Yo, what's up, Mayor?
The Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
Should go. Can I get to that Fade Rift?
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake. It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
What about draining the lake?
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade Rift.
Drain? There must be some other way.
Your people are frightened and they're tired. Let us help.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
I don't mind. I'll be fine.
Trust me, I fought worse than bandits and the undead.
Then I have no choice. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Investigate. What is Crestwood's story?
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
Who are these bandits?
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper of the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
This place survived the Blight?
Surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
How did that happen?
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
Should go.
Till later.
Of course.
Gain the key to reach the dam. Okay. Guess this is the key. The Underfells. The Underfells are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in all the world. For two blights have left great expanses of the steppes so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. It is a land filled with wonders like the Merdane, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame. Our waste-hopped fortress, with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The Enders, too, are a people of extremes, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared. Whew. Alright, so how do we get here? Let's get here. Oh no. There's no way in here.
Go away!
Nope. This guy is scared shitless. Is there a path that leads here? There's a blacksmith here. Supposed to be.
You have a place to stay tonight? Best to be indoors.
Can go this way. Old market road. 19 regions. 19 regions. Oh. There's a cave here. Tattered journal. The bandits are just across the way, so I can keep an eye on those bastards. I've managed to take back some of the supplies they stole from that traveling merchant. They didn't even see it coming, but I'm not afraid. If they want a fight, they can come and get me. Whoa. Hidden cave. A wooden facade has been erected at the mouth of this cave, presumably to shield any occupants from the weather. Just regular iron. I think this is the cave that connects to here. I'm not sure. Not sure. There's a lot of deep mushroom here though. And there's obsidian. It's perfect.
5 more dead last night. We'll not be able to hold out much longer.
Do you think Nadia made it out?
I don't know. The road's not much safer by day.
Oof. So
5 more dead last night. We'll not be able to hold out much
Don't
longer.
repeat
Do
yourself.
you think Nadia made it out?
The hell is Nadia? Claim the key to reach the dam. Hinterland's puzzle box. Why would we need a puzzle box? F5, quick save. Rocky slope. Obsidian. I love it. There's a lot of obsidian here.
There's the keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
Archers on the ramparts. Good defenses. It'll be hard to try out.
Mario just charged right here. Black ball, pump them. are the guards? Is there no lord or lady that guards you guys here? Keeps you safe. Highway guards.
Reinforcements!
Is that a rogue? It is a rogue. There's a rogue here. And the rogue got wrecked. Kerbonak. Landmark. This place looks nice. If I get to the landmark. But damn, this key looks good. Yo, what's up? It's your boy. I'm gonna die. That's a bad idea. So this, what the hell are you doing? Oh shit. Highway chief. It's the chief.
That's all of them.
It'd be a shame to let this place go empty. The Inquisition could make
That
good
is
use
true.
of it.
Ferelden has failed the villagers of Crestwood. They deserve better.
Indeed they do. Now we own the keep.
Crestwood will breathe easier with the bandits gone.
We should drain the lake.
Welcome, Inquisitor.
My name is Charter. Liliana's eyes and ears, especially in this place.
Alright.
I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
What's useful about this area? You mentioned a spy?
When's this spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
What's useful about this area?
Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroyo. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
Anything to report?
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
Anything to report?
What's happening in Crestwood?
Oh shit.
The roads are nearly
I already asked that question. I'm done.
Too many
Alright. Champion. Weapon and shield. No. Vanguard. Livid bodyguard. You accept blows meant for allies, taking a portion of the damage. Damage transfer 50%. Ignore part of the damage transferred from party members. Not today. Over here. You taunt any enemies that attack an ally in bodyguard's area of effect. This is good. Now, Solus. Ice magic. Bill Glyph. Chilling array. While frozen, the victim of ice mine loses all armor protection. Let's go get this. A lot of ice. We get affected. More chances of enemies stepping onto it. Artificier. Okay. Eagle Eye, Archer's Lance. Let's go. Alright.
rising from the lake.
Farewell.
I should be going.
Farewell.
Damn axes. Damn. Suit part. I'll buy this for... Cool. Was surprisingly cheap. Sandra. Urgency. I forgot if I actually used this. Moderate. There you go. More DPS to you, bud. You're a hunter. Nah. 5 potions. Cassandra, Sarah, Dorian, Blackwall. Oh yeah, I should use tactics of these guys. Behaviors. Healing potion reserve. On. Steroid for him to use. What do you call this? Can craft weapons here. This is tier 2. Tier 2 stairs. Tier 2 as well. Still waters. Dwarven puzzle box. Why? What's this for? Not to mention being useful for trade. Alright.
Here. The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
Where's the food? Okay. Let me go here first. Let me claim this landmark. I don't feel comfortable just leaving it unclaimed.
Was it? Your worship.
Where do I go to get that? No clue. I think I need to go down.
Our patrol. Farewell.
Rest. Still raining. Okay. It's around here somewhere. It's by the gallows. Oof. The gallows square Bronak. The gallows by the fortress are left over from an Orlays war to Ferelden. Let us be grateful they have not seen use in years, apart from children using the ropes as wings before the gamekeeper chases them off. From the memoirs of Sister Vaughn of Preston. Wow. Okay. Why is my bitrate at 8,000 now? I don't know. Let's go. Let us heal the rift first. The gate was repaired quick. Or repaired fast. And the Inquisition soldiers arrived so fast. Who are you?
Miller got caught in Valshavan.
No.
She fooled them into thinking she's from the court in Valrior. They'll treat her well. For a while.
It's awful for sending her out without a partner.
No agent was captured.
You saying one of our spies is compromised?
Yes, Inquisitor. Miller was captured in Valshavan.
She was after valuable information. Perhaps arrangements could be made to bring her back.
Okay, rescue the spy operation. I'll give our spies more comfort in knowing that. Be careful. Me too. That is so weird. This one. Read Hard in Hightown, Chapter 3 by Varric Tethys. For the second time in what was becoming a very long night, Don and Brenna Convict and his partner, Javelin, found themselves knocking on the Milkman's door. It was still hours before dawn, the sky turning gray around the edges. The steel of Donan's gauntlets clanged against the door. Once, twice, no answer. He sighed, looking up at the dark windows of the mansion. He was getting too old for this shit. Maybe he's out, Javelin offered. The recruit was nervous, and the guard weak and barely able to walk through Hightown. Too green for a murder case. He is hiding. Look up, Donan pointed. He shuttered all the windows. There hasn't been a storm in months. He pounded on the door again, louder. We should get the captain, Javelin shifted and squirmed under his heavy shoulder blades. Donan had forgotten how badly new guard armor fit. He started to tell the kid where to get it adjusted, and the door swung open. Come inside, quickly. The man rushed them inside and through the house. Every room was dark. No moonlight made it through the shuttered windows. No candles flickered. Their way was lit only by a hooded lantern in the hands of their host. He stopped once they had reached a windowless inside room. Very close and bolted the door behind him. Comte de Favre, Donan guessed. The man nodded. In the dim lantern light, Donnan could see that he was dressed in a gaudy brocade doublet, but had thrown a chainmail shirt over it. He wore the helmet from an obviously ceremonial armor set, slightly askew on his head. "I know why you're here," the Comte whispered. "Dunwald." Donnan's voice was flat. "Did you kill him, your lordship?" "This is bigger than a murder," the Comte hissed, eyes flicking to the door. Dunwald drew the attention of great powers. When dragons do battle, guardsmen, mortal men can only take cover. Drop the case. Don't draw their gaze. Ooh. Barrack knows how to keep people in suspense. See if this was the way. Oh no, this is not the way. Mosaic piece. What's this here? These are caves. Ooh, where does this lead to though? There's one giant spider. It's called a snowball. Whoa, how did I teleport? I got thrown so far. Snowball Stampy. Give her that. Is this a boss? I'm not sure. Healing mist grenade. That's nice. Healing mist. Okay. What's here though? What's below here? I think it leads to this place. Not sure. Ooh, didn't know there was a. This is where I go. Once I fix the dam. That's nice. It's one big move. What about this? Where does this lead to? Let's fix the dam controls first. There's nowhere. Iron bar. Hope I can go there. I remember iron bar in Origins. Material used for crafting. There.
Well, farewell.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Man, this place looks nice. Oh fuck! What the fuck? I wasted a potion there. The rusted horn. What is it? It's a tavern. Whoa.
What in?
Ah, wonderful.
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How did you get in here though?
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
This place is hardly romantic.
I see you couldn't resist the thrill of a decrepit pub.
There's nowhere else, sir. Everyone is crammed into the village.
Lonnie's parents would have a fit if they saw us. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
The hell. I guess this is going to be the pub for our keep. The First Blight, Chapter 1. Thedas is a land of fierce diversity. From the assassin princess of Antiva to the faded griffins of the Underfells. But in my travels, I have found one tale that unites the people of this land. It is a story of pride and damnation, and although the telling differs, the essence of the tale remains the same. At the height of its power, the Tevinter Imperium stretched over much of Thedas, uniting the known world under the rule of the tyrannical Magisters. It is said that the old gods whom the Magisters worshipped gave them the knowledge of blood magic. Too long. The Rusted Horn's menu. Welcome to the Rusted Horn. Ale 3 coppers. Gold ale 10 coppers. Wine 2 silver. Brandy and tea 6 silver. Bread and cheese 2 coppers. Wow, bread and cheese is better than ale. Turnip and mutton pie 3 coppers. Fish 3 coppers. Stew 4 coppers. Plate of wyvern wings. Really chicken 5 coppers. Wyvern steak, real, 2 gold. Whoa. Wyvern steak is expensive. Reinforced apprentice armor. Nah, that got me hungry. I don't know why, but it got me hungry. Push. Wow, thanks for helping, guys. I mean, it's not like I need your help, but thanks. Thank you so much for the help.
The mayor said Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago. Who repaired them?
Good point. Ask the mayor.
This is Ferelden. No wonder everyone left it for Kirkwall.
Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
Near another artifact.
Perfect. Oh, I should have planned ahead rather than that quest first. Siege in the desert. That's right. Wisp essences.
We should search the area.
Grey whiskey, right wine. Ardent Daedalon. Masquerade. Extra. Leak cutter. There's an artifact near the area source. Where is it though? Nothing here. Oh, there's an enemy. What the fuck? Okay. Nothing here as well. Refresh this real quick. Ah, this is it.
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
Why not have more of these then? How do we get there? You can see the entrance to the caves where the problem. Oh, okay, I'll go back here. Alright, alright. But let me go here first. Let me get that quest. Marker, exclamation point, something.
Well met, your worship.
I should be going.
Another talk.
It's in there. Should go up. Is there a way up though? This here.
Your worship.
Hard in Hightown, chapter 4. Nah, I'm gonna read these.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time?
If we clear the bandits out, more travelers. More travelers. More news for the Nightingale.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Comte Bayeux last week.
What's this about? What's this about?
Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, your worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead.
Weeding out bandits. Still a lot of bandits, I guess. The naturalist. A lot of quests there. Let's finish this quest first.
Nothing to report, sir.
There's a cave near here. Look at that. Old Crestwood.
So this is old Crestwood.
Smell just hits you, doesn't it?
I can feel the weakness in the veil even above ground. Spirits are being called here like moths to flame.
That's bad. Oh wow. You were joking, Joyce. You weren't joking. Natural cover. Wow. Nice pull. Landmark.
These spirits must have come through the rift.
They drift, wandering. Fortunate the rift did not warp them into demons.
A plaque by the door of this house reads Mayor Dedrick. Why is there a quest there?
There's a plaque.
Scrap of paper. The ink on this damn piece of paper is faded but legible. Legible. The work you ordered is done. Do what you want. I'll be in the hills, trying to forget
A letter
it.
from Crestwood's mare. Damp but legible.
Something weird is going on.
You there!
What's up?
I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
A lost spirit. This should...
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Solus?
Spirits are your expertise, Solus.
Then tell me why nothing here changes.
This realm follows different rules from the Fades. Will alone cannot overcome what you see.
Then what's the point of it?
A solid form is both shackle and strength. It affects more than you imagine.
Investigate. What are you?
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
What are you then? You must embody something.
All powerful spirits represent something. Compassion, justice, wisdom.
Soft virtues. I am more. I am command.
Pomposity.
What of you? I felt your coming. Is there
You're
something
more
alike
likely
in us?
going to become a pride demon. There's something alike in this. No, you just sensed them one. No, you just
All
sensed
you
them.
sensed was the anchor on my hand.
Then you are less than I thought, but feel
Oh
no shame.
shit, fuck.
Some must follow those who lead.
Investigate. What's wrong with our world?
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why don't you return?
Why haven't you gone back to the Fae?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
I'll do it.
And I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
A simple enough request. The rage demon might threaten others as well.
I've heard worse orders.
Jesus Christ. Taking commands from the spirit. Karen. Should call her Karen. Bottles of Thetas. Hirol's Lava Burst. It tastes like burning. Brewed exclusively in Cal Hirol. How did it get here though? Reinforced apprentice armor. Something to sell. It's good. I wanna do your quest rate so that you can finally be at peace. Holy Crestwood, high stakes. Where? Where is it though? By the lake. Destroy the rage demon in the flooded caves. Grey whiskey, right wine, conscript ale, bottle mark vintage, Warden Givers. Don't freaking touch. I spit in this. I mean it.
We're near another artifact.
What's that? Oh, that's an artifact.
Wards are working.
The wards are working. Why is this wreath still here? We need to find the caves first. Okay, so this is the mayor's house. Is that where the cave lingers? Think so. Yep, it is.
Where does this lead? Let's find that fate ray.
Oh shit.
Look at this. How deep do these caves run?
Is there no torch here? Stormheart. Ooh. It sounds like a high quality material. Paragon's luster. Oh wow, all of the materials here are high quality. Loot. What's here? What's in here? Oh, wow. At least there's light. Why did he commit suicide? Jesus. I'm impressed that this structure is still standing. Where's the rage demon? Oh shit. This is there. Fuck. Corpse Hunt. Frosty Rags, Stormheart. Paragon's Luster. Any more? What's in here though? Let me explore that place first. Save real quick. Quite adventure. Examine.
Bodies? Were people living down here when old Crestwood flooded?
Poor bastards, I'm going to have nightmares just thinking about it.
Damn. Nothing here though. Master Spirit Rune. Nice.
There's dwarven ruins down here. Looks like an old outpost. What's it doing here?
The dwarves built well. Their runes still sing.
Jesus. Is that the Rage Demon? Wow, that's no ordinary Rage Demon. That's a huge Rage Demon. That's one big Rage Demon, I'm not gonna lie. That's the biggest Rage Demon ever. Black Wall will help you, man. Form the spirit in old crestwood of the demons. Will do. Will do. Need more of these stones. Go up there. Honestly, don't know. Guess I'll go here first. Oh, that's where it is. How do I even... Ah, there we go. I think it's this place.
These ruins seem endless. How far to the surface?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
There must be. Okay, so this is where it was. Why are there nugs here?
The nugs seem to like it down here.
I bet. Ever tried braised nug with elf fruit? It was my brother's favorite when we were growing up.
Okay, so that's where we escape. Paragon's luster. Don't mind if we take that. And a chest. More of these. What's this though? Just a regular table.
Sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
Okay,
good. That should help strengthen the veil.
Balance dual blade grip. Right, I think we explored everything here. Didn't miss anything. Alright. Light this. Supply cache. Nothing else yet. I've been here.
Rift, demon.
There's one. Oh, natural cover. Start with this guy. Okay, so I can be attacked here. Let me hide here. Cover is great. Oh shit, no.
More coming! Poor sods.
Disrupt. Yes. Perfect. Everyone's good PM, patambay Lord or AFK na last night please. No problem Lords. Feel free to tambay. Stun. Perfect. It's closed, finally. Oh, got a new item too. New items here.
Spirits possessing the dead will plague Crestwood no more.
Let's tell the mayor.
Perfect. Inventory full. Get this instead. Power +3, perfect. The Inquisition is growing more powerful.
Like this.
Okay, no more loot. Guess that was that. Inform the mayor that the rift is closed. Yes, let's leave this place. Zumba your face. Let's go back. Inform the mayor that the rift is closed. No items here. Guess not. What's this place though? What is this place? Take these boots. Alright, no more space. Oof. Definitely take this. What's the cheapest item here? Yes, destroy this. Pull. What does this do? Okay. So this is... Now I know. Okay, now I know. Now I know. Jesus. This is the town. Let's go here first. Sell our items to the merchant. Alright, while I'm selling items, wait, I'll not sell the items first. I'll take a quick break. So stay tuned. I'll be right back.
Zombie apocalypse.
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
The spirits such as that could not leave here until it had proven its nature.
Trusting.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
He rode out an hour ago. We spotted him from Byers Field.
A letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago, to stop the blight from spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead.
That sorry bastard. He left before he could get caught.
Alright guys, thank you so much for patiently waiting. Right now, we're back and I just finished eating and I'm full.
Well, another time.
So full. So let me go ahead and sell the loot. Got a lot of loot to sell. Super Inquisition Scout Hat. Ooh, not bad. Ring of critical damage. Rogue only though. But I can use this. Coal. Cassandra. Wealth of Urgency. Nah. Enhanced Amulet of Barrier. The wearer of this amulet receives a moderate amount of barrier when hit. This is nice. Use this on the Varric. Definitely. Oh wow, Lara Crystal with the raid. 3 people. Thank you for that, Lara. Thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to Lara Crystal. There we go. Varric necklace. Token of the Packmaster. Use this instead. Sell. I'll have It's a lot of weapons to sell. Sword of Charis, warrior only. Nah. Hater's Razor. Nope. I bought this. And this. It's a lot of crafting materials. Sell all these junk. Landmark. The mayor did it, of course. He's the only guy with the authority to flood the village.
It's time we put things back together.
Why did he confess though? There was no proof. Memory of the Drowned. On the 8th day of Blooming Tide, 9:30 Dragon, we fought the 5th Blight. We remember the night the dam broke open, drowning the Darkspawn in floodwater. We remember the cries of those swept away, our families and good neighbors. We remember refugees who took shelter with us, also lost in the dark. We give their souls to the Maker, beloved Andraste, guide them to his side. Carved into the base of a memorial statue in Crestwood, above a list of names.
By your side and make me one within your glory.
Sister Vaughn.
You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn.
Yo, what's up? Is this a funeral?
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
You want bodies from the lake?
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Alright.
Until later.
Andraste guide you.
I guess there's a new quest. Bodies found. Where's the logging camp? It's near here. Okay, I guess it's around here somewhere. Ah, that's the logging stand. Okay. Perfect. Now all I need is 2 more quarries. Where's the other quarry located? It's here. Haven't explored this far yet. But let me do this quest first. Man, the place looks a lot better now that it's no longer raining. Damn. Should have highlighted that. There you go. We back. Bodies found. None. Oh wait. Here's one. There's a lot of bodies though. Only
For all
says
your
one.
experience, Solus, you don't carry yourself like a soldier.
You should have seen me when I was younger. Hot-blooded and cocky. Always ready to fight.
That's true.
Ah, youth.
It is a delicate balance for those who fight. If they lack sufficient passion, they never become truly skilled, and die or leave the life.
But too much passion and they end up dead. Or monsters better off dead.
Yes. It is a rare soldier who can fight without letting it define him.
Are there deep stalkers there? Brika Brika parkour. Hey, what's up, Brika Brika? Thank you for visiting the stream. How's your day going? Where are the other corpses? Imagine if Dragon Age Inquisition had Assassin's Creed elements like parkour. I'm lurking a bit, sobering up. Oh, okay. No problem. Thanks for choosing my stream to sober up. First time I drank after 7 months. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Been a long time since I gotten drunk. What did you drink, by the way? Hard liquor? What kind? If you don't mind me asking. Mildew diary. This diary has been kept miraculously dry in a sealed chest, but its pages are filled with powdery black mold. 29th of Cloudreach, 9:30. Grace has a cough. All well and good to help those running from the blight. But if my daughter catches something from these refugees, I'll have the mayor's hide. At least Dedrick moved them into the caves. I thought they'd put up a fuss, but they went quiet and pale as the dead. The healthy ones were relieved, said their sick friends seemed to get worse in the daylight. Maker save us from a plague. There we go. Finished the quest. Gin mixed with bitter lemon. Only thing I drink. Ooh. I've never actually tasted a lot of hard liquors. The hard liquor that I tasted is, I think it was rum. Yeah. Rum is the only hard liquor that I've ever tasted. I'm more of a beer guy.
Fine day, your worship.
I've also wondered why I haven't seen Kane do stream. Don't know. It's been how many days?
Draw your last breath, my friends. Your worship.
Found bodies for cremation.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
You a pirate then? I am a pirate, but not the kind of pirate you'd think.
It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
Alright. Perfect. Need to find a quarry. There's a quarry in Google. Carbonage. Alright. The stream's late at night for me, so I missed last few days. Ooh. Didn't know he didn't stream. It's been a while since I last saw him stream. You're his mod, right? Some loot. Oh, that's amazing. I'll go here. Do you play Inquisition as well, Rika? I'll just call you Rika for short. Nah, he knows better than to give power to me. No. Didn't play it in a long time. Okay, that's good. This is my second playthrough. My first playthrough was in around 2014. So it's been 6 years and I've forgotten most of the stuff here. I'll go back to it as I finished Dragon Age 2 twice now. Wow. Okay. And I believe you said that you liked Origins out of all the 3 Dragon Age, correct? Or was I wrong? There's a bottle here. Okay. Wyvern's Watch. A mug and a bottle of wine indicate this sheltered spot may have once been a popular place to enjoy the view. Someone has carved Milton plus Lonnie into the side of the bench. Ooh, okay. Let's go here and meet up with Hawk. Origins is the best, hands down. Okay. Well, the thing here, Rika, is that Inquisition is growing on me. But I still prefer the skill trees in Origins. Origins is the best, hands down. Alright. To each their own. Now tell me, oh fuck, it's a dragon. Hold on to that thought. There's a cave here. I don't even want to go near that dragon. I'm not that strong yet. That looks so badass. Alright. A little bit of fall damage. Obsidian, perfect. Oh. So bad he used Lollipop as weapon. It's actually red lyrium, but yeah, looks like a lollipop. Ooh, Viking Love is now following. Thank you for the follow, Viking Love. Hopefully you'll enjoy the stream. Oh no, no. 5 out of 8. There's so many quests. Let's try to scout this area. I thought this was a trebuchet. I don't know what this is. Ah, this is the quarry, I think. This is the quarry. Or not. This is not the quarry. Yo, what's up, Viking Love? Ah, this is the quarry. One more quarry and one more logging stands. I can upgrade Skyhole's courtyard. He looks so menacing. The view looks awesome though. I'm done with this, so let's head back to this. Let's go back to this way. What's your favorite game franchise, Rika? Is it Dragon Age, or was it Mass Effect? I've got so many quests, I don't even know which quest to start off with. Where are my companions? What? They're stuck here? What the hell? Elder Scrolls and Viking. That Dragon Age. Okay. RPG people. I love it. So yeah, have you guys watched the new trailer for Dragon Age? Dragon Age 4. I mean, they repeated it twice that you make your own story. So, pretty excited to see what Dragon Age 4 will look like, or how it's gonna play out. They didn't show gameplay though. I wish they did. If the character customization is going to be like Cyberpunk. Especially the part where you get to, customize your own characters, genitals, breast size. I'm down for that, There's another Fade Rift? I thought I closed all of them. Let me close it then. But I'm not gonna expect anything. Yeah, it's better not to expect anything than get disappointed. I understand that, Rika. Oh no. Honestly, so many people left the project. I'm kind of doubtful of what it will turn out. The thing is, they also announced a new Mass Effect 2. So I don't know. A lot of games are going to be released either in 2021 or 2022. Among those games are familiar titles, very familiar titles. High stakes. Liliana's eyes and ears in the region. A spy named Charter mentioned that her man Butcher seems to be running a little behind. What happened to him? Skyrim. It's been a long time since I played Skyrim as well. The only time that I've modded Skyrim was because of the, what do you call this? The body mods. I have never actually played Enderal. I have never actually finished Enderal. Correction. This stack of papers is so blood-soaked, the pages stick together. Only a few lines are still legible. After knowing who he truly serves, it was an easy thing to discover his compatriots. I lifted a list of their spies from one before I left. We have little time before the theft is discovered, so I advise we move post-haste. I was followed, but do not fear. I lost my pursuers in Leeds. Lides? I don't know how to pronounce that. Only our closest friends know my final destination. Butcher.
Reinforcements!
Where?
Corypheus uses these people. Can they
Oh,
really
shit.
not see that?
Oh, that's nice. They're all grouped together. Perfect. No loot. Okay. That's fine, but at least I get obsidian. Enderal is dope. Skyrim with mods compared to Skyrim without mods is like a different game because you can change literally everything. I agree. The only mod that I've ever tried was the body mods because, you know, the fact that I was able to change the body shapes of the women
Not my fondest
are
memory,
very,
but yes,
very,
I
very
did.
attractive to me.
You were
Especially,
certain of his death?
especially since I was still a
Yes.
high schooler
What's on your
that
mind,
time.
Chuckles?
Don't
He
judge me.
survived the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. If he can live through a blast that
Okay, there's a landmark.
was a mountaintop, we would do well to determine how.
Even if we knew, would that help us? The Wardens couldn't kill him.
I wish I
They
can
had
increase my
1,000 years
bitrate,
to
you know.
figure it out.
I opted to do 10k bitrate, but it was unstable. So that you could see that I actually maxed my graphics. 3 trout pond hides a sinkhole, hundreds of yards deep. Darkspawn emerged from this and other caves to attack Crestwood during the Blight. The flood that wiped out old Crestwood drowned the blighted ones, and the excess water created the pond we see today. If the dam was not damaged, we would have never survived the Darkspawn. Was the Maker's hand in this? I cannot believe he would be so purposefully cruel to his children, flawed though we are. From the memoirs of Sister Vaughn of Crestwood. It was actually the mayor who leaked. Now to meet with Hawk. Let me save real quick. I'm actually trying to be a perfectionist in this playthrough. I wanna, you know, finish all the quests, collect almost everything that I can find. Here's Hawk.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the wardens should be at the back of the cave.
I saw other wardens. You trust your friend. He nearly got caught. I saw the other
A
wardens.
group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
Who's this though? Did you ever play Witcher? Oh yes, I played The Witcher 1, 2, but I never finished The Witcher 1 and 2. I only finished Witcher 3. The reason why I didn't finish Witcher 1 and 2 is because I played The Witcher 3 first. And after I played The Witcher 3, I decided I wanted to do another playthrough of The Witcher 3, but I wanted to finish The Witcher 1 and 2 first, but that didn't happen because I was already spoiled by how magnificent The Witcher 3 was. Playing The Witcher 1 and 2 was, you know, didn't feel the same. So that's the reason why I didn't finish The Witcher 1 and 2. That's why if I ever play a franchise, I should start with part 1 and then move on. I know.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
I know, Rika. It is kind of weird.
My name is Todd, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
I know, right? Witcher 1 and 2 aren't really open world games, so I'm just glad that I played Origins first rather than Inquisition. I could use another ally. Help me add all this up. I want information. I could use another ally.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder though, Might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power.
So you need an
You
need a warden to kill Corypheus then.
No proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
What is the calling, though?
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. It starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
So Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it.
Ooh. The wardens are desperate, the wardens are scared, the wardens are foolish. Investigate. Can Corypheus really do that? Are you affected? How is this possible? Can Corypheus really do that? One thing I've noticed in Inquisition, though, the characters, almost all of the characters, look good. I bought my first computer from a friend and he had Origin installed. I had no internet back then. It was either that or pinball. Looking back, he has good taste in games. It's a good thing that the computer that you bought came pre-installed with Origins. Can Corypheus really do that?
Is the calling they're hearing real? Or is
Yo, what's
Corypheus
up, Games
mimicking
for
it
Fun? Thank you
somehow?
so much for lurking here as well.
Even as a senior warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The wardens believe that this calling
Oh,
is real.
5.
and they
I'll
will
choose
act
5 next, don't
accordingly.
worry.
That is all we know for certain.
Are you affected, though?
You said all the wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you?
And Blackwall.
And also you, Blackwall?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire.
That's bad.
The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
I do not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only strengthen my resolve.
Damn, Blackwall. How is this possible, though?
How can Corypheus make all these wardens hear the calling?
I know.
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn, and speaks with the voice of the Blight. That lets him affect the minds of wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
Wow. I've never knew how these Darkspawn were made. I think it was Origins and NFS Carbon installed games. Ooh, Need for Speed. I'm not so much into racing games, but I think I played Need for Speed once, but I forgot when was that. The wardens are desperate, the wardens are scared, the wardens are foolish. The wardens are desperate.
So the wardens are making some last desperate attack on the Darkspawn.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future Blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Jesus, so that
Let's
means
go.
I shouldn't get Blackwall with me, or I shouldn't bring Blackwall with me if I fight Corypheus, because he can be controlled like other wardens. But if Corypheus is like the archdemon, he can only be killed through a block through a Grey Warden, or can only be killed by a Grey Warden. I know, like, Orlay's wardens are good looking. So many refuse to speak of it. But how can we know it? How can we identify it? If we do not share it, the calling is not a source of shame. The song that whispers in the back of my mind is no evil upon my soul, but the mark of a life well lived in service of a greater good. If all things come from the Maker, then is this too not part of his plan? Could it not be a gift, a final haunting melody to send us into the afterlife with hearts opened? Could this not be his song? It scratches at my thoughts, the music, almost a voice, at once unearthly and beautiful. I found myself humming it aloud a few days past, where once it intruded. It now feels a natural part of my mind's course. It coils around memories I hold dear, training with the Sir Keller, riding in the moonlight, my mother's face the last time I saw her, and inserts itself into them, so that I could almost swear that music, that sense of a presence, watching and calling, had always been a part of what I remember. This is what the senior wardens warned us of. I imagine I should not find it beautiful. I must remember the corruption and recognize that my mind is slowly losing the wit to differentiate between this world and that which would consume and destroy it. I can. I will tell the wardens tomorrow. I have seen their looks. They already know, I suspect. I will heed the calling and go to the deep roads to die with the dwarves, fighting as a Grey Warden should. But if I am to die, after all I have given, can I not at least allow myself the pleasure of the song's beauty? The final pages of To My Fellow Wardens by Sir Marjorie Beran. That's just kind of sad and heroic. Oh, I went past this camp. It's fine though. You've also noticed that Hawk doesn't look like the Hawk in Dragon Age 2.
I heard what he said.
Hawk is following
Hopefully
me.
we'll find some answers in the western approach.
Western approach. Maybe I should replace Blackwall with Cassandra. Oh fuck, he got hit. Barrier though. Where is that preset? That same face. Yeah, it did that exact same face preset. It kinda looks a little bit different. Just the facial shape. I preferred the Dragon Age 2 Hawk's face better. But I guess that's just me. Fade Touch Samite. Okay. Why not? Fade Rifts closed. 1 out of 2, so there's one more. Courtyard upgrade. Upgrade the courtyard to cosmetically reflect the Inquisition's focus. Invest here to select between infirmary space or sparring grounds. Crestwood Geological Survey. Just +1 power. Do I want an infirmary space or sparring grounds? Invest here to select between infirmary space or sparring grounds. There's no option to choose though. I need 3 more quarries and 3 more logging stands. What's this quest? Rifts at 3 Trout Farm. Let's go there. Let's get 2 here first. For someone that likes RPG games like Skyrim and Dragon Age, how would you compare Assassin's Creed? Not the Assassin's Creed back then, but the Assassin's Creed now, like Odyssey and the first one, the one in Egypt. I forgot what that was called. How would you compare it with Dragon Age? It's an RPG, open world RPG game, I mean. Or there are blight wolves here though. I always play only first Assassin's Creed. Oh, okay. I see. By the way, Rika, do you hear any sort of background noise, even if it's a little bit? Do you hear any background noise too as well, Viking? You're still there? Oh no. What's in here? Judith. This is part of the quest.
You're the man who saved Crestwood from the dead. Watch out for the wyvern in the hills. I'd take his hide if I were better with a bow.
What do you do here? Tell me about the dragon. What's this about a wyvern? I was told to check on you.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
What do you do here?
Do you farm
Something like a fan in the background. Oh, okay. I see. Let me
through.
go ahead and lower
Made a fair
down
trade with traveling merchants
my
before
mic.
the undead started attacking. Not to mention that dragon.
What about now?
Why does anyone live
Do you
out
still
here?
hear anything?
Oh, you know.
Like a background
Fishing's
noise?
grand.
What is this about a wyvern?
There's a wyvern causing trouble.
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gould's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
Ooh. Tell me about the dragon.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold.
Hope you don't hear anything anymore. That's perfect.
Since then, she's eaten 3
That's
horses,
perfect, Rika.
5
Thank you for
goats, and
telling
2
me.
cats.
Goodbye.
Until later.
Be safe.
Astarium. I suck at these. Let's try this though. Oh god. I don't think I can even do this. Let's try this. Okay. Disconnected. But how do I even go back here if I select this? I think I can. Because if I do this, then this, I can no longer go back. So this is the last one. Let me try this again. No. Start this. Go this way. Can go here. Oh no, I missed it. Not that. It's here. Can go here. And go back there. Okay. We go here, then here. I missed. So I should start here. I'm dumb. I should start here. I know. Now I know. Then go here. Down here, here. This part here. I should start here. Here, then here. Okay, now I know. Now I know. There you go. Next, you go here. Constellation Silentier, referred to as Silence in the common parlance. The constellation Silentier is historically attributed to Dumat, the old god of silence and the leader of the ancient Tevinter pantheon. The depiction of the constellation, however, is often debated. Some depict a dragon in flight, while others, also the most common modern depictions, show a man carrying a horn and a wand. Some scholars believe these represented scales, which would point to this constellation, being a supplantation of the elven mythal, but nothing indicates this to be more than speculation. From a study of the Dosian astronomy by Sister Oran Petrarchus. Okay. Is my voice still laudable, or can you still hear my voice? Even though I lowered the mic gain. Volume. Oh, there's another astrarium. Charlie, let's finish this quest first, though.
Well met, your worship.
I found Butcher dead.
I found Butcher's corpse by the south road. Venatori ambushed me afterwards.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
Fuck, we have a traitor.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The dragon circling the lake looks hungrier than usual. Travelers on the road will be scarce until it's gone.
Farewell.
I should be going.
Another time.
So there's a double agent. We need to take care of that now. Rifts. Let's finish this rift here. I have to walk all over again. Is there a tent? It's so far. Oof. Can you hear me, Rika, or nah? Oh, those are brandies. Black. What? How the hell did your HP go down? Oh, okay, perfect. What about any background noise, like a fan? Oh, you're making something. Sure. Take your time. Oh no, 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 no. Nope, no, no. Nope. Nope, no noise. Perfect. That's perfect. There you go. What the hell are you doing, young boy? Of course. He's immune. Awesome. Lightning bolt. Conductive current. Damage bonus 5% for every 10% missing mana. Lightning bolt. I have a lot of skills already. You sheath yourself in lightning while casting spells. Enemies that attempt to interrupt your casting with attacks are struck by arcs that leave them paralyzed. This is good for defense. This is good for offense. Let's go with this. Now where to go next? Wormhole. I think I can go there through here. Not sure. Go up there, right? Nope, I don't think so. So it's not this place. Morgan Mine. Ooh.
Over there, Venatori. They carry themselves with confidence. This will not be easy.
There. I don't see any Venatori here. Falondin sought someone to be his messenger and companion. The wind was swift, but Falondin refused to chain it. The people were loyal but could not live where Falondin walked. Then the owl came to him and said, I am not cowed by darkness. Let me serve you who also has no fear of night. Falondin accepted it gladly, and took the owl as his servant, who thereafter helped Falondin guide the people through the passage of the veil, from animals of the people, as told by Elathin, keeper of clan Tilanen. Okay. Obsidian. I'm so glad there's a lot of obsidian here. More. How do I get up there? There. So I can go here. Yes, I can. There's another Astarian too. Viridium. First time looting Viridium, I think. Oh, there they are. The assassins. Hey, thanks for the stretch. Oh, it's my mod. Nothing special. Thanks for the stretch though. Okay, there's a cave there. More Venatori. Fade touched obsidian. Okay, that's nice. Ooh. It's literally a gold mine here. Full of obsidian. Nope, I can't. Let's go inside the cave. After we check this. Sealed Orders, Linarium. There is supposedly an elven ruin near some Ferelden hamlet called Crestwood. It may be a dead end, but Calpurnia wants it investigated. Go examine the place for any sign of what we are looking for. Better you spend a few weeks deciphering some miserable elven statues than risk the Master's wrath. Magister Prices. Okay.
Let's talk about your dark and troubled past.
Excuse me?
Well, you have one, of course. Someone dear to you, someone you failed to save. Or a grave error in judgment, causing too many deaths. I've known a couple of people like that. Oh, maybe betrayal. That's always good.
No.
Well, you've got to give me something.
No, I don't. This conversation is over.
Touchy.
There must be something here.
Balls of Thetis. You guys read it. There you go. Ugh. Let me drink some water. There. Much better. I wonder what's in here. Nothing. Just an exit. Or a dragon. Wait, that's a wyvern. Not a dragon. And a lot of wyverns. These guys are so thankful in the game. So much DPS, so good. What was that? Yo, bad streaming. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. Speed knocker. Hmm. 25% crit chance though. 2% chance to cast Veil Strike. Hmm. This is just a torched stick. I like the lollipop better. Nothing here except for Viridian. Actually nice. I've killed the wyvern. What are these paintings? Wormhole. Oh, there's another wyvern. travel there. Don't mind if I do. Wait, have I been there? Nope, I haven't been there. Let me finish my quest first, though. So, to those who are tuning in, I'm just trying to finish as many side quests as I can, and then deal with the main quest. Okay, it's already done.
Need something?
Killed the wyvern.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's
Guardian
yours if you
scout
want it.
armor.
That
Okay.
I do. Here for your troubles.
Just a
I hope you
schematic.
make good use of it.
What's next? Nope. Crestwood. We're done with this. So that's it. I don't have any more quests. The pit in the pond. Let me go to the castle or that tower. Colin is ready to report and return to the war table. Okay. That was a very long mission. 18 out of 19. Perfect. South Road. Oh no, I'm not yet done. I'm not yet done with Crestwood. Can I even go to that castle? I don't think so. Okay, guess that's it. I'm done with Crestwood. Time to go back to Skyhold. I'll do the astrariums later. Upgrade. Carrying and support. A cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisition's promise to be both welcoming and protective for all who seek its support. Sparing Ring. A cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisition's investment in the recruitment and training of its soldiers, so that all who wish to fight are put to their best use. Sparing Ring, I guess. Infirmary. Nah. This choice is reversible. Fine. Major upgrades. 1 out of 3 completed. Who should I talk to? Let's go to the question mark. Surgeon. Oh, there's something new here. Faris, the representative.
Inquisitor, you have come to the attention of the powerful, and I am the response. Monsieur Faris at your service. You will find my...
You'll find my wares unique. What? For Varric, I guess. Warhorn ring. Nope. 45. Nope. Alright, let me equip the rest of my items to my other companions.
I hear you'll be leaving us soon.
The number of merchants are growing though. Yo, what's up, Blackwall?
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I'm glad. What about the warden? So we have your loyalty. I'm glad.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Wise words. Isn't it obvious? Why follow at all? Wise words.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
Ooh. Grand Tourney.
What is this Grand Tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches?
Nope.
It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
What happened?
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
Why did he help you, though? You couldn't win on your own, a generous act, but why did he help you?
He must have wanted something from you to help like that.
A pupil, a squire, someone to teach and to mold. He saw my potential. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him.
Ooh.
I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
So if you went with him, you wouldn't have become a Grey Warden. All turned out. Not necessarily better. Regret is useless. It all turned out.
You're here now. A Grey Warden. It worked out.
I suppose it did, didn't it? But I'm older. Hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
Thanks, man. Now, who do I talk to next? I want to talk with Liliana. My baby girl. Hey, what's up, Liliana?
It seems Blackwell knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected.
You expect too much of the Grey
And his
Wardens.
experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
That's because you dated the hero Ferelden. That's why you expect too much. I already finished all these dialogue options. Carry on.
I'll leave you to your work.
That's such a nice view. go back. Oh yes, I almost forgot. I want to go ahead and judge people now. Sit down on my throne. Can I? Nope, I can't. Damn it. Let's speak with Varric. Are you alright? She's calmed down. No more secrets. Are you alright?
That got a little heated. You all right?
Well,
What happened to
that
your
depends.
eyes?
How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
Hawk should have joined sooner. Talked to Cassandra, and you knew about Corpheus. Choose a side. I believe you. I believe you, man.
I know, Varric. You never would have kept quiet otherwise.
I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fae and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine, man.
Complete. Well, how about that?
Ah, okay. Upgrade. Chantry Garden. Upgrades the garden to a chantry, bringing hope to all who seek it. A functional upgrade that brings a potential resource gain from the inspired, including gold from tithes. Is that how you pronounce it? Herb Garden. Upgrades the garden by committing the space to simple greenery and cultivation. A functional change that allows more herbs to be harvested. This is good though. Can plant more elf fruit. But you get gold if you upgrade this place to Chantry Garden. Ah, I want more gold. Damn it. Skyhold Garden. O Maker, hear my cry. Guide me through the blackest nights. Seal my heart against the temptations of the wicked. Make me to rest in the warmest places. O Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only here, only where you would bid me. Stand only in places you have blessed. Sing only the words you place in my throat. My Maker, know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Lift me from a world of pain. Judge me worthy of your endless pride. My Creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace. Touch me with fire that I be cleansed. Tell me I have sung to your approval. O Maker, hear my cry. Sit me by your side in death. Make me one within your glory. And let the world once more see your favor. For you are the fire at the heart of the world, and comfort is only yours to give. Canticle of Transfigurations 12, 1-6. How do you like the new chantry?
Inquisitor, you have finally come into your own. The Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk it safely.
Did you make me Inquisitor?
I remember our talk out there, before we found Skyhold. It wasn't just the Maker who put me on this path, was it?
The Inquisitor could never have been Cassandra, or Leliana, or me for that matter. We are too political, too tied to the Chantry and all its failings. But I did not make you stand against Corypheus. I did not make you risk death to save the people of Haven. Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
I will prove myself worthy. It will have to be. We're done praying. It will have to be.
If the power of the Inquisition isn't enough, we're all in a great deal of trouble.
It may
True.
seem overwhelming now, but you have already done more than most could have. The Maker has chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus. You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that. Now, Was there anything else?
Investigate. Who will be the next divine? I'd like Inquisition history. I'd like Inquisition history.
Can you tell me about the original Inquisition?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry as we know it.
Ooh.
The Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages.
So they're like
As
Templars.
Andraste rose to power, the Inquisition came into her service. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the chant of light by force.
Ooh. You're named after that? It had to be done. That's horrible. We're named after that?
No wonder everyone is so nervous around us. Who chose that name?
Divine Justinia herself. I understand that this was not a popular decision. In any case, once the chant of light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth, and eventually the Templars.
So we are true believers. And now we're back. Why bring us back though?
This is a dark chapter of history for the Divine to revisit.
Aside from
Do you know what
the
impresses me
Fade
most about the original Inquisition?
being a big problem.
They fought horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was Divine Justinia's message, that when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy.
Ooh, that's
but when
nice.
its work is done, it will put its sword away.
So basically we're like a medicine or a drug to cure an illness. Could improve things though.
We can't just walk away when this is over. We have a responsibility to shape this age into something better.
Perhaps you would make things better, Inquisitor. Or perhaps, in 100 years, the Inquisition would be filled with fools vying for power, no better than the Chantry.
That is true.
I
That might
suppose we
happen.
shall see.
Power corrupts. How are the people?
I'd like information on how the fight against Corypheus is affecting the common folk.
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
That's it, I guess.
Farewell.
Let's go to the war
Beware,
table.
Inquisitor.
Bride of the Maker. Maker, though I am but one, I have called in your name, and those who come to serve will know your glory. I remembered for them. They will see what can be gained, and though we are few against the wind, we are yours. Ooh, okay. Where do I go now? Read. Nope, nothing. It's in here. I'm actually lost. There. Found it. Yo, what's good, El Colombiano? Thank you for visiting the stream, man. I will play a few games of League now. See you later. Sure, Rika Brika. Thanks again for stopping by. Have fun. Good luck with winning your games. Stop by to show some love and let you know I is lurking, homie. Thanks for the lurk, Colombiano. I'll definitely return the favor once you stream. Wait, this is my quarters, though. This is... oh, okay. This is my living quarters. That's breathtaking. That is breathtaking. Okay. war room you see here. Yep. Yo, what's up, Josephine?
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montilier's fortunes. My family made their fortune as traders in Antiva until a scandal exiled us from Orlais some ages ago. It devastated our finances. The Montilier's have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
You don't seem poverty-stricken. I'm not giving you a loan. You don't seem poverty-stricken, though.
Debt or no, you appear to be surviving.
That isn't enough. A disaster could wipe us out completely. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
But you're not actually poor.
Most people worry about their next meal. Never mind an estate.
I'm not blind, but I worry for my family. My foolish sister Yvette with her daydreams. My brothers trying to rebuild our fleet with their own hands. Is it wrong to hope they never know hardship?
Okay, help. You can't fix everything. You shouldn't deal with it. Can't fix everything, though. But this might be a bad option. We can do this.
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux, I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Who would go to that trouble? Was this an attack on us? Who did it, though?
Do you have any idea who murdered them?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will that get him?
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor.
Yo,
Allies
if
and
you guys
rivals
haven't checked
will
yet,
take
please
note.
check out El
Once he's met
Colombiano.
you, there will be speculation.
He's
The
very
Comte will set his
entertaining.
spin
He
report
plays
to his
action
advantage.
games like Call of
He
Duty.
will
Check him out,
use
guys.
us. But if he
Leave a
knows
follow
who
as well.
killed my people, I ask that we indulge.
Pretty awesome guy. As well as Rika Brika. Feel free to check her out. But she's playing League of Legends right now. If it helps, I'll go. He sounds desperate. He'd better not want more favors.
If I meet this Comte, you better not try to wheedle anything from me.
I will take full responsibility if that's the case, Inquisitor. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Meet with Josephine in Val Royeaux. There are so many quests. I'm swarmed with quests. Got one perk, not gonna use it yet. Look at all these quests. Confront mages in the Wending Wood. A field report from the Wending Wood delivered to Commander Cullen. On the commander's order, we approached the rebel camp and offered amnesty to those who surrendered. Few accepted. One was nearly killed by her fellows when she tried to join us. This group bears no love for those who question their right to power. Of course, they called us every colorful name for murder they could imagine. Before attempting to kill us, we ended the fight as swiftly as possible. Those who surrendered were young, clearly in over their heads, and grateful for a way out. They have returned with us to Skyhold. We will monitor them closely. At the Therinfal, it's good to know we still serve those who need us. The Wending Wood should be safe for travelers. Knight Captain Bryony. Alright, that's good. Strike a bargain with Merchant Princess. A bundle of documents at least 50 pages thick. explains the trade agreement the Inquisition has entered into with the merchant princess of Antiva. Josephine has attached a note. Inquisitor, I am more than satisfied with the agreement we reached with the merchant princess. Here is a duplicate if you wish to review it. I would put aside 3 days and 24 candles. It's a lot. Golden influence. Not bad. What about Orlais? Nothing here. A friend in Carinus. According to Dorian, while most Tevinter magisters are not Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is and are trying to expose it. A magister contact in Carinus by the name of Maevaris Tilani is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate, which would see Venatori activity sharply curtailed in Tevinter. Dorian suggests that quiet Inquisition support of Maevaris would be beneficial and ultimately could drum up support from other magisters fearful of what Corypheus represents. Tevinter is a land where secrets are weapons. Let us arm this magister against those who would oppose her vote. I have contacts in Tevinter, although not many. Still, trading a few favors could help this magister a great deal. Not this. 3 hours. Liberate and Priest de Leon. Okay. Find Crestwood's mayor. Crestwood's mayor will have to stop for supplies. I'll have my agents inquire. I can ask the crown to post a warrant for the mayor's arrest. We already have soldiers on the road in that area. They'll hunt down the mayor.
To work?
There we go. Hinterland resources. Ah, it's taking too long. 17 hours left. Diverting soldiers in the Frostbacks. Memorial for Haven. No, not yet. Escape routes for agents in Crestwood. Gather herbs. Suppose the double agent. Oh, almost all are busy. To serve any master. Inquisitor, here's an interesting thing. Among the various things we found at Caer Bronach that belonged to its former mercenary inhabitants was a journal, and in it I found mention of several high-placed clerks in the Imperial Counting House who are, shall we say, known for their loose tongues. They sell what they know to mercenaries seeking to outbid others for work, but should we dispatch agents to speak with them? It would take very little pressure to have them work exclusively for us. The agents would need to remain to watch over our new friends, but I've been trying to place eyes on these positions for years. Liana. With your permission, I'll send agents to secure these men straight away. Maybe this. Ruffles. I need a favor actually. Let's call it a loan. Blah blah blah. Okay, so this is about a book. Let's go.
Let us begin.
Do this. Alright. Most everyone's busy. Let's go to Orlais. Wicked eyes and wicked hearts. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Halam Shiral, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin Grand Duke Gaspard under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus' assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend, to keep him from destroying Orlais if we hurry. 12 to 15. About this. Investigating the Western. This is where I need to go. Our scouts confirmed the Inquisitor's reports. A large force of Grey Wardens has moved into the western approach. We need to establish a foothold out there immediately. I'll meet Hawk here. Commander Cullen. Our scouts confirmed the Inquisitor's report. Okay. Venture forth. Now, do I even want Blackwall to be there? He might get controlled by Corypheus. I'll risk it. I'll risk it. Varric.
Visitor, welcome to the western approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
It is sweet of you to worry. That's not much of a report. Thanks for the warning. It's sweet of you to worry.
Are you worried about me?
Someone has to be. Try not to die. I don't want to deliver that report to Skyhold. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here.
Oh, that's
this entire
nice.
place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Sure. Intercepted Venatori message. Octavian. With our allies, the Templars redeploying and abandoning their mine in the canyons, we will now focus our efforts on the excavations and the summoning attempts. Go have a word with our White Claw associates. They'll be sending further resources your way. Service. Search for the mine. There's a quest here.
Dispatch for you.
Report.
What is it?
This could help us.
Wildlife study. Nothing else. The West. Camps, fauna, quillback leather. Search for the mine. Oh, there's a rift here. Let me take care of this first. Nice barrier also. Where's natural barriers? We need them. Oh wow. Yep, some more. That was easy. Wisp essence, perfect. I need one more and 3 lazurite. That's nice. Paragon's luster. Guess I'll have to go back here. Don't know. Where to go next? So Another fade rift here. Let's continue on here though.
What happened here?
These slaves? Whoa. Property of Frederick of Seront. University of Orleans. Nazar's past research camp.
Whoever this Frederick fellow is, he probably wants these supplies. What happened here?
Nobody should be out here but Grey Wardens. Something's very wrong.
There you go. Ghoul's beard, what's this? Is this the cave? Forgotten Land, okay. Forgotten Land. Sandrock Mine. There are 2 mines. Oh, I didn't notice this guy. I'll go here first then. Save. That's right. A few more, 2 more, and 1 more wisp essence. Scorpions. Spiders. Note from a Templar. Benedict. Pull up stakes. All plans for the mine in the western approach are off. The Inquisition's on the move and headed your way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to Emprise de Leon. Vernon. Team.
These poor bastards got lucky. They only died.
Templar Commander Shield. Nice. The attack animation and the projectile kind of like the one from the Bleeding Spirit. There's a lot of stuff here. I'll get this up. It's red lyrium right there. How do we get up there? Not here. Let me try jumping here. Nope, it's not there. We're not here. I have no idea how I can get up there. Is it here? trying to think there's no entryway. That's fine. I'll find a different path to take. Yes, only one more wisp essence. Wow, that looks nice. Let's go back here. Poor Fennec. And those are enemies. Death root. This guy then. The range is not that high. Not that long, I mean. Scroll Raider note. Caravan of refugees drove off road so we could collect out of view of Imperial soldiers. Half died, we can pick up the wounded. Not good. Research supplies. Research supplies. Another spider thing. It's a lot of dangerous wildlife here. Let me destroy the rift. Already came out of the cave. Might as well destroy this. Don't get interrupted. Always so nice. So question mark. Wisp. One more lazurite. Just one more. Paragon's luster. shards. One. Two. Where's the last one? Three. Okay. That's good. What's here then? That's camp. Nope. Is this the right place? No. I can't climb that. Collect the shards. Ah, there's a ladder. Okay. Face the wrong way. There's the shot. First one. Finally, I can become that warrior. Knight enchanter, I mean. Okay. I'll just enjoy the view here. Nice. Let me save real quick. I might die from fall damage. Camp is right there. But I want to go here. Might as well try. 220. Not that. Not that big. Ooh. Discovered. Nice. I just discovered a logging stand. Only few trees. Bush did 9/11. Yo, what's up, Bush? Who is Gordon Hayward? I don't know. Bush did 9/11. But thank you for visiting the stream. Crestwood. Okay. 20 obsidian. No problem. How's it going, man? Death root. Did I go here? I think I remember going.
What are these even doing here? This is bad.
Beef mushroom. Anything else? Hyena. Just tier 1. The bird is flying in 30 FPS. Cave. After I exit, let me get this question right first. Is that a stone quarry? Oh yes, it's a quarry. Perfect, just what I needed. Examine. Old Chantry trail signs. The Chantry used these symbols long ago to mark trails to hidden locations. They are often mistaken by passers-by as simple carvings in the rock and
A
trees.
chantry symbol out here. Odd.
Oh, it's a convenience. Such a convenient thing that I know that. Where's the chantry tail, though? Claim. Two more quarries and 2 more logging stands are needed. On the chantry trail. Oh fuck. Forgot we need to check this cave first. So many things to do.
Well, here are the missing owners of those carts.
Dead. Read. A scrawled note, Lewis. S says, get the Templars whatever they want. No questions asked, so stop asking. They want refugees and travelers. We get them. Loot. Spindleweed and Blood Lotus. Paragon's Luster. Ghoul's Beard growing on red lyrium. Wow, what's this for though? A lot of items. Ezra. I need you. And you. And you. I'm naming rocks. Or I'm referring to rocks as people. Loot. Take all. Is this a power generator? Damn. These guys were futuristic. Where to go now? Don't you dare. On the chantry's tail. There's an ocular. The thing shining in that distance. Is it inside and top?
Shit! A high dragon!
Oh shit. I just noticed that barrack. Oh wow, what the fuck? Burn. Poor dude. Poor Gerd. And didn't give me any materials to loot. The fuck? Let me get this. What do you call this again? No, don't. Landmark, yeah. Landmark. Let me get this landmark first. Effort just grows anyway, man. Ooh, logging camp. The logging stand. Need 1 more and 2 more quarries. Lost Wash Creek. Okay. Okay, I see. We go from here to there. Alright. Such difficult terrain. There's a rift close to me. Read. Stern note of warning, Clem. Don't drink at the mine again or you're fired, Dorn. There's a cave here. I'm assuming it's down there. Nope. Thank God, it's just... Thank God it's not The Witcher 3, or else I would have been dead from that far. Research supplies. Almost illegible note. Janet, be careful bringing back the equipment from the university. Marcus saw some dangerous looking folks skulking about in the caves near the road. Bandits or brigands or anti-intellectuals of some ilk. I do not know what they might want with us or our research materials, but it is better to be safe than sorry. Frederick. Deathroot. Paragon's Luster. Deep Mushroom. Okay. Wow. What's this?
One less to worry about.
Safeties. Ghoul's Beard. Flame. Lost Island. The relief carvings on this slab depict worshippers of Razikael, old god of mysteries, engaged in a religious ceremony. Ghoul's Beard. Elite Mercenary Code. Okay. Faded Journal. We know they were here. They put up those awful statues of Andraste looking snobbish everywhere they go. Not much of a secret location. We know they found a way to reverse tranquility. Ooh, that's big. But so far, nothing we've uncovered has told us how they did it. I hate that statue. She just keeps sneering at me. Loot. I'll just sell this. Where to go now? Oh, I still haven't done this landmark. We'll get that. Oh god, so many plants. Crash into the wood is the following message. Can I get you a ladder to get off my back? Alright. Now I can go there.
trail leads on.
Trail leads on indeed. Oh, this looks so good. What's this? Eerie looking sand. So dark. Darkish green. Unlock operation. Oh shit. Gas skills, yeah, I guess. We need to unlock this.
We cannot continue. The fumes are toxic. Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
And this guy doesn't mind the toxicity. Phoenix down. COVID. So I can't go there unless I unlock the operation. Unfinished business. On the champion tail. I have to go back here. Damn. Giant staircase. Look at all these ore. I don't even need a pickaxe. Just do that. Alright, looks like an entryway, but it's blocked. Save real quick.
Should we look around?
It's in there. Oh, there's 10 to 7. Yo, what's up, dude? What's up there, I guess? Can I even go up there? I think not. Oh god, can you guys leave us alone? Annoying shit. Now how do I get up there? Let me check the surroundings real quick. A huge town. Let me set up camp instead. So quillback, I need an item from these guys. No loot. Ah, I think it's here. Not sure. Climb it through here. Nope. Being too optimistic. What if I do this? Nope. Pretty nice now, though.
Yeah.
If only there were more animations. Writing. Looks too casual. It's not the main focus though. I'm lost. What's up here? Do I go here? I think this is the right way. Now I know. Now I know. Cheese? Is that cheese? Bottles of Thetis, West Hill Brandy. Notes of black currant with a honeysuckle finish. Also tastes like brandy. Okay. What are these figurines? This is cheese. But what are these? Damn. Cheese. Hardly fair. Might as well get rid of the fade or the rift. Let me equip some armor on or weapons on other characters here. And level them up. Cloak of Shadows. Nah. Dual wield. Flank attack. Nah, I think like this. Move to stealth, impossible to find. Ooh. Stealth yet again. Your flank attack leaves targets of the blow still bleeding from the cuts your daggers find. This effect stacks. I think this is a lot better because you get bonus damage when you attack from stealth. Next. Sarah. Oh, I didn't even spend or used Sarah. Not much, I guess. Get most of the archery talents. Rolling draw. Disappearing to stealth. Guess she can be stealth. Archer, stealth archer. Strafing shots. Can move faster while firing without sacrificing accuracy. Ooh, okay. Full drawn long shot. First blood. You've learned to pick apart enemies that are still unwounded and wary. You do more damage than enemies that are only lightly injured. Like, guess this is. I want to get this, but I need to go through this. This or this. 800%. Mobilize. Sleep duration. She can. I'll put point in crowd control. Oh, never mind. Okay, and spend points. No. Ooh, sorry. I spanked my mic. Sorry about that, guys. Sarah. Oh, she actually has Tempest. You can see that. Flask of fire. This flask coats you in flames that spur you to frenzied action. For a short time, your abilities cost no stamina, and enemies who attack you are knocked backward. You can't use this ability while another elixir is active. Yeah, someone messaged me. Sure, Chameleon. Thanks, Chameleon. Shout out to Chameleon. You choose a target and dash to and fro, a shadow leaving blood with every leap. After you slice through other nearby foes, you land behind your target, striking deep. Ooh. Damn, tier 1, 2, and 3. Flask of Lightning. This flask sends you into a heightened state of incredible speed. Everyone on the battlefield except you moves much more slowly for a short time. You can't use this ability while another elixir is active. Flask of Lightning is more concentrated, making time almost stop around you. Each enemy you damage while the effect is active takes additional electricity damage when it ends. Storm Mage. Flask of Lightning lasts longer and knocks back enemies that you strike while it's active. I'm not going to use Sarah a lot though. More focus on just giving them items to use. Walking Bomb, yep, virulent. If Walking Bomb kills your target, the effect spreads to nearby enemies. Nice. Concentrated Detonation. Manually detonating Walking Bomb now directs the explosion inward, dealing significantly more damage to the target, but none to any nearby enemies. Good against bosses though. Take this. Now for items that you guys will use. Nope. We need a dagger. Yep. 60 damage. 85. 198. That's good. Sarah uses a bow. Do I have a bow here? Nope. Can use daggers though. Or not. Nope. Dorian, I can use this. Change my teammates. Let's get Red Bull. Iron Bull, I mean. Iron Bull, Cassandra, and Vivienne. Iron Bull. Hader's Razor. Very great sword. Gift of the Mountain Father. Plus 3 strength. Plus 5% sunder and hit. Plus 8 willpower. Plus 5% extra damage for each enemy within 8 meters. About the Last Stand. Plus 5 cunning. Plus 8 strength. On hit, gain 2 guard. Ooh, this is also good. 127 AoE damage. I'll take this. And for armor, let's see. Nah. But I'll make sure we're going to get you better armor next time. It's 2% melee defense. Rogue only, of course. I don't read other stuff. It's 2% sunder and hit. Okay. Just to give or get more inventory space open. To free up inventory space, I mean. Reaver. Fervor. When an enemy dies near you, the thrill of death spurs you to hit that much harder. 5 seconds. Range 10 meters. This is a passive skill. They thought you'd get weaker once they'd wounded you. They were very wrong. 5% for each, 10% missing health. Plus 3 strength, definitely. Cassandra, you're a Templar. What? Okay, long ago the Seekers of Truth founded the Templar Order and taught them how to deal with hostile mages and their spells. Cassandra thus possesses all of a Templar's abilities without the risk of lyrium addiction. Oh, so Templars or Seekers don't have to experience lyrium addiction. Attacking enemies while you're affected by blessed blades reduces the cooldown times of Spell Purge and Wrath of Heaven. You rally all of your nearby allies to fight with greater strength, especially when facing demons. Damage bonus 15%. 24 seconds. Cooldown time 24 seconds. Just 10 stamina. Through faith and will, you dispel all hostile magic from the area around you. Eldritch Detonator ability. Use on incapacitated foes for a combo. Damage bonus. So all of my party members gain damage bonus. Your party's attacks have a chance to weaken their targets. Okay. Rally. 10% guard generation and stamina or mana regeneration. Guard provides protection from incoming attacks by granting additional health guard. Must be broken before a target will take damage. There is no darkness. Damage resistance 10%. The last sacrifice. Even should you fall, you give your allies the strength to fight on harder in your name. Wrath of Heaven. You summon a blinding pillar of light that stuns nearby enemies and damages demons. Stun duration 4 seconds. Damage 400% weapon damage. 65 stamina. You are healed for each enemy you strike with Wrath of Heaven. Ooh. Wrath of Heaven does even more damage to demons and leave enemies stunned longer. This is good. I like this. What route though? Maybe this route? Spell Shatter. Spell Purge now deals massive area damage when dispelling barriers and other beneficial effects on enemies. That's good. All of your Templar abilities now affect magic using enemies as well as demons. Annulment is good. Definitely. Get this and this. For the weapons and armor. Cassandra. Axe of green edges. I'll give this to Blackwall. Templar Commander Shield. Okay. Now for armor. Okay. Level 13. 103. Okay. No other armor here that you can use. That's fine. She already has accessories. Now for Vivienne. Disciple Eye Staff. The Sunless Staff. It's a lot better. For armor, you only have... This is yours. And you can't use this. Okay, this just gives you this. Okay. Accessories, of course, I forgot. No other ring here to use. Maybe this. Time to change. Wait, Vivian. Change your skill. Skills. Knight Enchanter. So, Vivian is a Knight Enchanter. Alright. So what does a Knight Enchanter do? You create a blade of solid magic to make melee attacks against nearby enemies, dealing damage while other abilities charges the blade. Attacking spends this charge to deal additional damage. Oh, that's convenient. Fade Cloak. You surround yourself with the magic of the veil itself. You are briefly invulnerable and can pass through enemies unharmed. Combat Clarity. The chaos of combat frightens some, but for you, it is a comfortable rhythm. Your mana regenerates faster when you're near hostile enemies. Resurgence. You call on benign spirits to restore you and your allies for continuing the fight. All party members are healed to full health, including those who have fallen unconscious, and a glyph around you provides ongoing healing to the party for the spell's duration. That's actually nice. It's like you're a secondary support character. You draw back the energy released by your enemies in your attacks against them. Any successful attack strengthens your barrier. The more damage you do, the more powerful your barrier grows. So I can make a barrier every time I damage enemies. This is good. Veil Riposte. Whenever you have a barrier active, enemies who attack you will take damage in return. That's actually nice. Night Protector. Especially if you combine Night Enchanter with Spirit, you get barriers. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. You call on benign spirits to restore you, and I guess I'm not going the Night Enchanter route, except I'm going to go with the Rift Mage route for extra damage. You fill an area with magical energy that slows and weakens your enemies. Enemies larger than the field are immune, though. You're adept with defensive magic. Barriers you create take longer to naturally decay. This is so good with Soulless, though. So I'll have to choose Vivienne over Soulless now. Barrier. Some features on the screen. That's because I accidentally tried attacking something. Barrier. Energetic defense. Cooldown time 24 seconds. Cooldown reduction 24 seconds. You have learned to cast barrier with a more stable magical pattern. Each time a barrier you have cast expires, the ability's cooldown time is reduced. Let's go with this. Each time a barrier you have cast expires. Peaceful Aura. Your aura of tranquility makes enemies less likely to attack you in battle, even when you damage them. Guardian Spirit. Protective barrier springs into place around you automatically when you are badly injured. I'll just choose the skills that improves my barrier. Let's go get this. Mind Blast. Fortifying Blast. Each enemy you strike with Mind Blast increases your protective barrier as you turn their pain to your power. Cleansing Blast. To remove all negative status effects from yourself. I'll get this instead. I'll rely on barriers. Peaceful Aura. Oh, I want you to be the tank, Vivian. Don't get this. Next, Night Enchanter. Let's go with Spirit Blade. Amplified Blade. Spirit Blade generates charge more quickly, but you expend all charge when striking an enemy. You deflect incoming projectiles with Spirit Blade, sending a shockwave of energy back at the attacker. I'll take this instead. Combat Clarity. The chaos of combat frightens some, but for you it's a comfortable rhythm. Your mana regenerates faster when you're near hostile enemies. 50%. Oh, that's good. Fade Shield. Yes, this was the skill that I needed. And this too. And nothing else, I guess. Fade Cloak. You surround yourself with the magic of the veil itself. You're briefly invulnerable and can pass through enemies unharmed. If you materialize inside an enemy, they're blasted back with massive force. Enduring Cloak. The lower the charge in your Spirit Blade, the longer Fade Cloak lasts. This is good. Good for combos. You fill an area with magical energy that slows and weakens your enemies. Enemies larger than the field are immune. Blade gains power. This is good for combos. Whenever you have a barrier active, enemies who attack you will take damage in return. This is really good, man. Fuck. Light Enchanter combo is so good. Combos like this. I have a barrier now. Whoa, that's badass. Oh, that's good. It's a nice sword. Shit. Oh fuck. And then we have this. Oh wow. That's just cool. Ring of Fate. Almost right. Mighty Blow. Block and slash. Alright. Sandra. Spell Passion. And man, these are pretty awesome skills. Change party. I guess that's it. Get Black Wall. Varric. Solus. But I want Vivienne. Shit. Solus is good though. Maybe when I get more levels, I'll switch Solus with Vivienne. Abyss Edge. Hidden Stairway. The stairway is extremely old and weathered. Its boards bear subtle gouges where clawed feet have tread. There are no indications of who built it or for what purpose. But the chant request. Here lies the abyss. Okay. Oasis Cave. Fade Rift. And the Chantry Tale. I'll get this first instead. Refresh this real quick. Oh yes, shout out to Viking. Why is it? Oh fuck, wrong. Sorry Viking, here we go. Hopefully you don't mind, even though you're just lurking. Oh, whoa. What the hell? Oh. barrier soulless. I have to use my Pokemon. Perfect. Obsidian. 10 of it. Wow, that's a lot of obsidian. Well, I can become a Night Shadow. I might reset and become the Night Enchanter myself. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff here.
Read some of your book. Hard in Hightown, was it? Riveting
Hard
stuff.
in Hightown.
And you only read some?
Well, I found it in a latrine in a village near Cherno. It was missing some pages.
Wipe this off. What the fuck that was? Nice. Larkin Samurai. Tesoro Tower. Warden Commander Tesoro, slayer of over 100 genlocks, gave her life in defense of the Abyssal Rift at the start of the long night of the Second Blight. The Grey Warden Archives at Waysalt. Oh, she a hero. Where do I go now? Here. So many question marks. Let's go here first. Death Drink Springs. Oh shit, I forgot Nope. So I can't go there yet. I have to go here. Or here. I think it's better if we get the tent first before we proceed with the Grey Warden quest. We save here real quick. There you go.
Inquisitor.
There you go. Fauna reposition. I'm done. Wildlife study. Perfect. New quest.
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Venatori. Oh. The Western Approach. The Chantry Tale. Yep. Let's check this out first. Research supplies. Zor's Tower. Warden Zors. Zores? Commander of the defense of Adamant Fortress during the long night of the Second Flight. Gave his life in battle against the Hurlock Alpha from the Grey Warden Archives to Waysalt. And Grey Warden Alphas are tanky. Go back. Tank 2. Go back into Steam. How to lure a dragon. Cute. Wait, what? Confused. Nah. Not within range. They're not. Fade drift. Spammed F. It looted. While casting the close rift. Shadow Essence. And then miss. Flame. What's located? What's here? We only had lightning ball. Not reset. Lamar Tower. Senior Warden Lamar, hero of the second battle of Forward Pass, held back 3 charges of Darkspawn during the critical long night of the Second Blight, and lost her life in service to Thetis from the Grey Warden archives at Wayside. There are so many female Grey Wardens, wow. 1, 2. Where's the third one? Where the hell is the third one though? There. Okay. Let's go there. Chanter Tail. There's so many wild. There's pass. Let's go to Oasis Cave. Ah, yep. It leads me to the camp. What's this place? And just one cool view. Pretty awesome view. There's another Fade Rift. But nah, not gonna be bothered by that. Let's go ahead and do this first. Let's set up camp first. Nice view.
Nothing to report, sir.
Researcher. Claim. Griffin Wing Monument. In honor of the Wings of Adamant, the brave griffins who gave their lives in service to keep the Blight at bay. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice. Ooh, the Grey Warden motto. Alright. Yo, what's up?
Visitors? Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
Yay for science. I also found your supplies. Tell me of this place.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The Western Approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Vargusts, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Tevinters recently. Studying the runes, perhaps.
Found your supplies.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
I have the ingredients too. Tell me more about dragons.
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
Oh, okay. I have the ingredients.
One tail feather and one batch of intestines, as requested.
My friend, you are invaluable. I will certainly note your assistance in my monograph on the High Dragon. I will attempt to lure her out as soon as my background research is complete. Mistakes could be deadly. The ancient Tevinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a laboratory in this desert. If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
Okay. Are you safe out here?
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed.
I have also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my
What?
presence completely.
That's
We'll have to speak some other time.
so this guy.
Anybody else think it's weird that the bandits are leaving Frederick alone?
I know, right? So weird. Why is he living? Why are the bandits leaving you alone, Frederick? But how do you tame a dragon? Rifts of the memories of the Grey on the Chantry Tale. Man, this place is so majestic. It is so beautiful for our guests.
The end must be nearby.
The end must be nearby. It is. I think it's that tower over there. I'm not sure. Ooh, what the hell? What the hell is this? Damn. Whoa, is that poison? Save real quick. What's this place? What happens if I go here? Nothing. My HP is not draining, so that was harmless.
More desert. Just what I wanted.
Rugged one-handed half. Rebel Mage's note. It just keeps staring at me. It had to go. What keeps staring at you? Regenerated. Nope. On the Chantry Trail completed. Save. Oh man. It's getting good. What's in here? Mushroom. The creation of phylactery. We let the boy rest. The first night, they brought him to the White Spire. I convinced Knight Commander Belrose to delay the ritual till the morning. The journey was long, and the lad could barely keep his eyes open. Poor thing. Ooh, what's that? Yo! Thank you for the follow. And for the subscribe on YouTube. Appreciate that. The journey was long and the lad could barely keep his eyes open. Poor thing. I was certain escape was the furthest thing from his mind. Medine found him a clean cot in with the other young apprentices. And when I came in with his supper, he was already fast asleep. In the morning, I showed Medine how the phial was to be prepared. First, a simple charm to preserve and protect the glass. Then a spell that to keep the blood from forming dark clots. The last step could only be completed with the apprentice present. I sent a young Templar recruit off with the message that we were ready. The boy was escorted to the chamber by Belrose himself. I could tell he had just been awakened. There was a smear of dirt from his face, perhaps from the road. I called the boy to me and cleaned his cheek with my sleeve as I explained the ritual. We have to take your blood, I said, because you're special and we don't want you to be lost. If it happens, The blood will allow us to find you and bring you home again. I let Medine take the lancet this time. The tremor in my hands was worse that day, and I didn't want to make too deep a cut. I held the boy close, and Medine made a small, neat incision on his palm, exactly as instructed. I felt the boy struggle and started to cry. He tried to pull away, but Medine gripped his hand firmly, letting the blood run into the phial. Then Medine cast a spell, like we practiced. Within the phial, the blood churned and grew bright in the presence of the mage to whom it was bound. It was done. Another phylactery, another link forged. He was leashed to the White Spire. The boy could not look away from the glow. He was enthralled, and the pain and the tears were forgotten. See, this is magic, I said to him. When you are older, I will teach you. Belrose let the boy hold his phylactery for several minutes before he locked it away in the chamber. From the memoirs of Enchanter Reva. Ooh. Say peace, the Archdemon. Wait. Chantry Logbook. We so far cannot confirm that Pharamond has had any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits and the Fade to even see someone who has so long been tranquil. He wishes to continue the experiments. We will stay and observe until he is ready to leave. Some shrooms. Boots. Templar Commander Armor. Answering of critical damage. Doesn't say who can use it or who can't. Champion. Walking Fortress. To the death. Bodyguard. Not today. Ignore part of damage transferred from party members. You taunt any enemies that attack an ally in bodyguard's area of effect. Let's go with not today. Next, Varric. Archery is maxed. That's nice. Artificer. Let's go with Spike Trap. Shrapnel. Spike Trap leaves your enemies bleeding for several seconds. Spike Trap creates an even larger detonation. Ooh. It's another AoE. Okay. And use Solace. Let's go with Strength of Spirits. Variableness. Templar Commander's Armor. Oh shit. This should be... Cassandra should wear this. Definitely Cassandra, man. Should be Cassandra. Let's go back to Nazir's pass camp and let Cassandra equip the Templar armor. Cassandra. Unbelievable. Vivian. Cassandra would work well with Vivian, I think. This is good. No, Blackwall should use it. Templar Commander Shield. Her helmet should be of Templar. Or for a Templar as well. Now she looks the part. This looks good. This definitely looks good. Now Let's change this up real quick. You need Varric, Black Wall, and then Solus. And save. Or not. Is it already saved? We save it again. Let's go to this favorite now. Go here to do the quest. You dumb. Okay. That works. That works. You drink some water. Let me change my shirt real quick. Let me pee real quick. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Oh, two of these. Sola's skills. What's the ultimate? Pull out the abyss. You create a tiny rift that pulls enemies toward the central point. She can avail. You can cast Pull of the Abyss more often, and enemies caught in its effect are weakened. Devouring Veil. Pull of the Abyss now wrenches in enemies quickly enough to damage them. Ooh, that's nice. Firestorm. To think that Firestorm is here instead of the House of or Inferno. Twisting Veil. Encircling Veil. Restorative Veil. Ooh. Unblockable Force. Stone Fist now deals additional damage against enemies with guard. This is good. So Rift Mages are good against tanky enemies. That's what I'm thinking. Explore this. Sand plants. What's this? Can't claim it. There are enemies nearby. Wet Claw Eater. Nice Black Wall. Black Wall is just fearless, man. This mining equipment has been abandoned for a very long time. Not even the scavengers have disturbed it.
At least they're fresh. Although I doubt the High Dragon will care.
Alright, 2 out of 4. Hunting patterns. Now I'm starting to wonder why Frederick's not being, or no one's disturbing Frederick, the researcher. It's weird. Sand flats. Oh, there's a lot of death root. Mage's Luster. Yet again. There's a lot of these lying around. Serpent's Tongue.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take
Almost
point.
everyone
I'll guard your backs.
here is around the same height. Except for Varric.
Wait! No.
Who's this?
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong!
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death,
I'm sorry.
sacrifice.
Sad.
Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
What? You also have that mark? Jesus.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Eramond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are.
Warden.
The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Wardens, he's deceiving you. You've already got a head start. Your allies don't scare me. Wardens, he's deceiving you.
This man is lying to you. He serves an ancient of Intermagister who wants to unleash a blight.
That's a very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think. Wardens, hands up.
Oh shit, they're controlled.
Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Vinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared.
Damn.
I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
The Envy Demon showed me this. Oh, that demon army. We tricked them, obviously. The Envy Demon showed me
Corypheus
this.
marching across Orlais with an army of demons. I was shown that back at the Seeker Fortress.
And now you know how it begins. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They are now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Let the Wardens go. I've seen worse. Tech Iron let the Wardens go. Corypheus made them do this.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No. Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
That's a lie. The Grey Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
The Grey Wardens care about nothing save stopping blights. They will do anything to accomplish that. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Why kill the old gods?
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when dark spawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, poof, No more blights. Ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world.
That's madness. For all we know, killing the old gods could make things even worse.
How?
Well then, it's a good thing I'm taking this demon army off their hands.
Investigate. Wow, I love how he's just answering my questions. Where is he using?
Why would
demons?
Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay. Now they are bound to my master.
What is in it for you?
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
Let the Wardens go.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't.
Jesus. Of course he won't do that.
The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you're foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be...
Oh wow.
Kill them!
You pulled it before I could do something about it.
What now?
Very annoying to me. Another found the Grey Warden Mage, Shen. I don't trust this ritual Clarel is talking about. Are you sure it is safe? Have you ever used blood magic? I don't care what the chanter says. I doubt they'd approve of the joining if they knew everything about us. But my family fought the winter slavers near the border. This Erimon sounds like everything that's wrong with the Imperium. I'll be waiting for you when you get back. If you can look me in the eye and tell me that this ritual is safe, I won't speak of it again. If not, just come back safe, please. Trim. Sad.
They refused to listen to reason.
You were correct.
I don't remember
Through their
Hawk
ritual,
being a
the
rogue
mages are slaves to Corypheus.
with a bow.
And the Warden warriors?
Jesus.
Of course.
Remember him using
sacrificed in the
daggers.
ritual. What a waste.
They were misled. How could they do this? They've gone too far. They were misled.
Erimond lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk, but they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Erimond fled in that direction.
Mustache, though.
There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Excellent work. That makes sense. Find them. Excellent work.
Good thinking. The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Grey whiskey, right wine, conscription ale. Bottle marked vintage. Warden Ivalal Griffin ale. How the fuck did he escape from here? Plain. Many Tevinter structures litter the wastelands of southwestern Orlais. In the age before the First Blight, the Imperium expanded through the south at an incredible rate, and the lands farthest from Minrathous became home to a great many sites dedicated to magical experimentation. Taking advantage of natural weaknesses in the Vale as well as the distance from the Archon's oversight, to try ever more dangerous fields of study, as with Aeonar and Ferelden. The laboratories of Orlais were set up upon by the followers of Andraste. During the uprising, and little remains of them now save crumbled stone. An excerpt from Empire and Imperium by Sister Patrine. And as I walked in the desert, I saw a great armored figure whose form blotted out the sky. At first I took it to be no more than met the eye. A simple spiked statue, but as I approached, this deceptive icon transformed into a warrior as graceful as it was massive. Its bladed staff leveled at me with energy, cracking from its tip. Though my position was hardly optimal, primal magic burned a few feet from my face. I kept my wits and asked this mighty golem to show me mercy. The armored figure spoke with a voice to make the sky quake and the stars scream. It sought magic to keep itself alive, it said, and the blood of the earth was the energy on which it survived. Having knowledge of the dwarves and the lyrium they provided to our mages, I directed the golem to the mage Atronus, who lived in nearby Periventum, and it left without another word. That is the inspiration for the gate guardians I have designed, as fanciful a tale as it might seem. As for I have asked that each guardian cast from my designs be inset with a small lyrium rod. I must primarily state that it is mere fancy if Archon Ishal, gentle autocrat that he sees fit to ensure that my statues are known across the empire. I hear that one shall stand in the western approach. I would treasure the small hope that someday I might see one walk again. Tale told by Appius Trius, famed sculptor whose creations all sparked the imagination of those who beheld them, from artists of the ancient Tevinter. Oof. That's a lot. There's one more tent here. For now, let's just go to Skyhold, I guess. We save. No, save. Did any one of my characters level up? Nope. Full map. The western approach. Forbidden Oasis. Empress de Leon. Skyhold.
Perfect space for knocking sense into each other. And training.
I know. And it's close to... Ooh. There's a smithy here. Awesome. Place is improving. Slowly improving. That's nice. Yo, what's up, bull?
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
You had something to show me?
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
The hell are you showing me?
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. He doesn't talk much. So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
This is just a man. Just helping. See you later.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't think the Chant of Light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
Why did you act like that? This was depressing. Your attitude surprised me. This was good. Why did you act like that?
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
They may think less of you.
Those two soldiers might think you're an arsehole.
So?
Your attitude surprised me.
I knew some of the soldiers felt like that, but to actually hear it...
It's hard to be just an idea sometimes. That's all you are to most of them. It's why you could stand right in front of them without being recognized. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
Alright. Thanks for that, Iron Bull. Let's speak to baby girl Cassandra. What's up, my baby girl?
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Can I help? Stubborn as ever. Closer to what? Can I help?
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. You recall the demon at Therenfall? The one impersonating Lord Seeker Lucius? We never found the real Lord Seeker, or his body. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Couldn't they be dead?
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. Yet a demon of envy does not kill whomever it replaces. It hides them away and learns about them. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
What if they are infected?
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
This is important to you. They might be his allies. What's the point? This is important to you.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Think about it, Cassandra. I'll think about it. Oh, whoa. There's Duncan and Varric.
Thanks for coming.
You did well.
Yo, what's up,
Yes.
Josephine? I had more personal questions. Where did you grow up?
Where were you raised, Josephine?
I was born in Antiva City,
But when I turned 15, Mother declared I'd attend finishing school in Val Royeaux. But I bawled into her skirts the day I had to leave.
That's too funny.
Did they have to pry your fingers off the doorframe as well?
Admittedly, I may have been a trifle sheltered, but my mother only wanted the best for me. Living in Orlais was an education in itself.
I see. What was the school like?
What did you learn at this finishing school in Val Royeaux?
Among other things, mathematics, rhetoric, poetry, history, logic, and a great deal of etiquette. I still remember Madame Beventir's switch on my knuckles when I forgot the basic tenets of Nevaran dining customs. For a dowager approaching her 80th year, she had quite the arm.
What do you think of Orlais?
How did the younger you like Val Royeaux when you arrived?
Val
Have
Royeaux?
you ever stepped into a new city and felt the buildings couldn't possibly be real? That was Val Royeaux to me. So beautifully foreign. I gaped at its spires for months.
Are there none in
Does
Antiva?
Antiva City have nothing that compares to Val Royeaux?
Antiva City is a jewel among the capitals. But I did not appreciate that before I traveled. There are multitudes of places I'd like to see. Saharan, the Anderfels, whatever lies past the Amarantine Ocean.
Right, goodbye.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Find the winter riding dragon. Oh god, there's so many quests. What was I supposed to do again? What's this? Can I judge again? Go to the Undercroft. No special shipments. Nope, no new things.
Ready for anything, Inquisitor?
A Grey Warden helped you. You noticed the anchor. They gone though. I have new items. Craft weapons. What about an axe? Jagged battle axe. Great sword of the dragon. Templar great sword. Jagged battle axe. 7.5 extra focus. 5% chance to apply poison. Heal 15% of the damage taken over 10 seconds. Place the following to any crafted weapon. On hit, gain 3 guard. 2% chance to cast Mind Blast on a hit. Ah, okay. That's nice. Let me check. What about staffs? Nope. Dual spiked blade. Daggers. Dagger of the dragon. Oh man, that's nice. That looks nice. That's dagger. Bow of the dragon. That's nice. Bianca aiming. Masterwork sturdy Bianca grip. Bear hide. 8 dex. There's tier 2. Tier 2, 8 cunning. 3 cunning, 5 dex. 4 gas scales. With 8 dex. Agile grip. Bianca arms enhanced. Oh, the shield. Darkspawn shield. Shield of the dragon. Nah. Templar shield. Tier 2. Darkspawn. Bloodstone. Nah. Nope. Cleansing rune. Frost. Nah. One-handed weapons. Long bearded axe. Kirkwall mace. Long sword of the dragon. Oh, this looks nice. Tier 2. Tier 2 axe. Long bearded axe. Drakestone. Lazarite. Obsidian. August ram leather. 10% flanking. Dragonling scales. Cool back leather. Nope, 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 nope. Armor instead. Craft armor. Warden helmet. Templar helmet. Ah, yes. The Templar helmet. No. Nope, nope, nope. This is for Blackwall. Nah. And Sokwatar. Heavy armor of the dragon. It's 30 defender equipment. This is for maybe tomorrow. Alright guys, I'll leave this here for now. Thank you again so much for those who watched me play Dragon Age. I'll continue tomorrow. So thank you guys for watching and appreciate the follows. So thanks again and have a good night and or good morning.